Okay, well, let's hope this works. Let's hope everything's good to go. I'm gonna pray to God I did that right. It's just like, what, day 2 of YouTube streaming? Hopefully we'll be seeing people tweaking the hell out at the top left here real quick. Let's see. Let me post this stream link on my Twitch. Or, oh God, not my Twitch. Oh God, it's fucking dead. On my fucking Discord and on my Twitter. And then I'm gonna hope that I haven't fallen off so hard that nobody's here. Let's post this shit right here. Good morning, live again on YouTube. I'm seeing a lot of happy people in chat right now, so that makes me feel like I did this right. Fuck yeah, good morning, boys. Good fucking morning. All right, let's bring this on Twitter. Let's boot this shit up. Okay, close my 18 porn folders. Thank God that didn't leak. Nice, nice, nice. Yo, what's up, boys? How we doing? Give me 1 second here. Getting this shit cooking real quick. Let me find this. And then, yep, there it is. Okay. Yep, yep, yep. Grab that shit. There we go. Yerp. Okay. And then, yep. And then, yerp. Okay, hopefully that works. Now what do I do for this? Dude, Yeet is so funny. Tectone announces devastating views. But yeah, I'll pull it up. What? I forgot, you guys aren't a real person. I gotta show you guys on the fucking internet. Right? This is a lot easier. Here we go. Where are they? This guy. This one. Tectone announces devastating news. Frogan has blocked you. What did I do? Oh, man, it's so funny, man. It's so funny. What got worse? Everything. It's so bad. Guys, it's so bad. We got new alerts. Look at that. Did you see that? Look at that. Did you see that? What the fuck do you mean you just gifted 50 memberships? What? 50? Brother, I just got here. What the fuck? Bro, thank you so much. Holy crap. That's fucking insane. Yo, guys, somebody suck that dude's dick. That's crazy, bro. Thank you so much. I appreciate the shit out of that, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me keep going here. What did I do? Oh, I need to tweet about it, right? That's probably something I should do. I can't figure out what the fuck I want to tweet. That's my problem. The other thing is my Twitter. Is it another 50 gifted? Bro, what is happening? What the fuck? Yo! Another one. Yo, do it again. Yo, do it again. Do that shit again. Okay, we got the chat looking pretty sexy up there. I think I fixed it. Wait, what if I do height 1000? There it is. Boys, look at that. Chat fixed. Yep. Chat fixed. It's really that easy. Let's make this width 400, length 1000. Fixed. All right. We got the chat exactly where it needs to go now. We got it exactly where it needs to go now. This is perfect. This looks great. Okay, it's cool though because it looks like my chat is dead as fuck, and then it explodes. Dead as fuck. Explode. Well, I want everybody to type W as quickly as possible right now. I want to see if we can break the chat. Real quick. Okay. Too long? No, it's perfect. Okay. Okay. Hold up. And it's broken. It explodes. It's broken. I love it. It's so cool. It is actually so cool. It's so cool. Holy fuck. Bro, y'all went so fast, y'all's messages disappeared. That's insane. That is fucking insane. But yeah, good morning, boys. I hope we're all having a wonderful morning. I hope we are all having a great time. I need to figure out what we tweet for this. Let me, what do we tweet? I'm gonna get, do I tweet up? Let me look up Shy Lily, Bao, and Cinder. Can I look, is there an image of Shy Lily, Bao, and Cinder all in one thumbnail? Well, unfortunately, whenever you look that up, my thumbnail pops up. So, that's wild. You know what I'll do? I'm gonna just steal this thumbnail. I'm gonna just steal it. Yep. If you thought yesterday was bad, somehow everything got even worse. Going over every doc, every response, and awaiting Cinder's second apology to hit the tower later today. Live now. Come through. Yep. We're just gonna go ahead and take that one. It's also hilarious because I stole Cinder's thumbnail just like she stole Spite's character design, right? So like honestly, it's like kind of deserved, right? It's like, I think we'd all agree, it's like kind of deserved, right guys? It's like low-key kind of deserved. Hell yeah. How could it possibly get worse? That's what I'm saying, man. Hopefully you guys see the new emotes we've added. Hopefully you guys see them. I see a lot of you guys already use them. Remember, if you're a member, you can use all those. Guys, I want to show you this shit. Also, if you can do me a favor, if you guys can go like and retweet this, I would greatly appreciate that shit. If you guys can like and retweet this, I would greatly appreciate that shit. We got a lot of things we got to go over today. We got a lot of things. Yeah, I want to go over Bao's stream. I do. I heard it was quite painful. So, yeah, I want to go over all that shit today. Also, Ethan, my brother, I appreciate you, man. Thank you for the sub, bro. Yo, Eldon, thank you, man. Thank you, bro. YouTube live subscriber count. I want to show you guys this shit. Guys, yesterday on YouTube, we had 817,000 subs. Yesterday when I had 817,000 subs. Well, as you can tell, things changed a little bit. Whoa. Yo, guys, can we all subscribe right now? We gained 7.1 thousand subs since yesterday. 7.1 thousand in the past day. Can you turn that on the BGM? Yeah, I can. Absolutely. It was a little bit too loud. You're right. My bad. I was feeling it. Yeah, so we got quite a bit. I want to show you what my analytics look like. I want to show you all this shit. Look at this shit, boys. Look at this shit. Oh my God, my tummy really hurts. I might have to go take a shit. I'm not even gonna lie to you. New Tectone video? Yeah, I saw that. Also, yeah, new video, boys. Go check that shit out. Look at this. All right. I'm gonna just leak everything because I don't care. Right? I don't care. Look at this. Look at the fucking subscriber gain since yesterday. Can you believe that? Plus 10.9 thousand over the past 28 days, as well as gaining 5.4 thousand since just yesterday, and another 2,000 since this morning. Is that not insane? Like, it's been fucking nuts. And also 1.4 million views from videos, not shorts, so I'm actually getting paid. Thank fucking God. Imagine that shit, right? Finally, after years of being at 812K, I know, right? I know. We were stuck there forever, bro. I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm not gonna lie. The damage a lying woman can do to your career is fucking insane. Like, I'm not even gonna lie to you. Like, that shit is fucking horrifying. Like, Jesus Christ, bro. I think I should be gay, so I never have to deal with another woman ever again. Hell nah. What about revenue? Who gives a fuck, man? Like, listen, I mean, once you've made your $8 million, all money just becomes kind of like, you know, an illusion to you. Okay, that's not true. I was trying to flex. No, the money's been good, guys. The money's been great. Yeah, the money's been really good. I'm not even gonna fucking lie to you. Yeah, the money's been really fucking insane. I'm not even gonna fucking cap. It's honestly overwhelming. You know what I mean? Almost 2.3 woo-wah. I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, I believe 2.3 woo-wah is tonight. I believe. Look at YouTube VODs last stream, 160,000 views. I know, it's been nuts. It really, really, really has been nuts. Yeah. I'm trying to double check here. I've also heard there's rumors that Twitch might be unbanning me today. There are rumors. There are rumors. We will see. We will see. We will see. But guess what? Guys? And I'm just being real. Even if I get unbanned, I'm still streaming on YouTube. Yep. And that's the truth, man. It's been great over here. It's been fucking amazing. It's been so good. Are you going back? I'll multi-stream. But the YouTube chat has been far too kind to me for me to not want to stream to them as well. The YouTube chat's been so fucking good. You know what I like about you guys on YouTube? You know what I like about you guys? This is the one, and I'm going to be real here. This is the one thing that y'all do better than my Twitch chat. There's very little things that people can do better than my Twitch chat because I love them very much. But the one thing that you guys do better than my Twitch chat is y'all type full sentences. Yep. I see a lot more full sentences in this chat than my Twitch chat or pretty much anybody's Twitch chat. So it's quite nice. Yep. It's pretty fucking good. Also, the super chats are crazy. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Yeah, the super chats have been fucking nuts. Also, say good morning to Eggy. Please ask Smack how to set up multi-stream. Yeah, no, I'll figure it out. 100%. Hi, IQ. Yeah, well, he hates emotes. No, I love emotes, but when there's only emotes, sometimes it does drive me fucking crazy. By the way, Sinner's initial tweet about redacted got community noted. No way. Real shit? Effective immediately, redacted will no longer be managing or overseeing my VTuber activities. He no longer represents me as a creator, my brand, or my intentions. I'm sorry, everyone. I will make a response when I'm able. Sinner revealed themselves, as well as Vampeach's VT, that Redacted read with Sinner's partner. Moreover, per Bow's Nanalis and Zero's account, Redacted acted with Sinner's knowledge and consent, both of which directly engage in libel towards other creators. Ooh. Rate it. Helpful. Easy to understand. Directly address. Provides important context. Yep. Man, that's crazy, bro. That is, sign up to be a Community Notes contributor. Why don't I go ahead and do that? I will join Community Notes. I will join. Well, I am now a Community Note member. Look at that, man. Look at that. Oh, man. Yeah, that sounds great. Yep. Community Notes is so base. Now, I will admit, being completely real, I have gotten completely fucked over by a false community note. Just being completely real. Like, I'm gonna be real. Community notes are so easily brigaded. Like, they can just straight up put out misinformation. And it stayed up for like 72 hours. So, yeah. Can you add a member count? If I knew how to, yes, I would. Okay, but yeah, let me see. Maybe I can figure it out. Let's see. Somebody in chat wants a member count. I think I can do that 100%. Let's see. So, me, being the technical genius that I am, I believe I can probably go to YouTube member count. There's a member goal and a viewer count. There's a subscriber goal. Actually, honestly, no, I'm far too stupid. Yeah, I have no idea how to do that. Bro, what the fuck? Yo, enjoying your content, love from India. Yo, thank you, bro. I appreciate that, man. Will you then do the call with Saint, Jenna, and Pokey if you get unbanned today? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if they want to do that. I'll be real, I have a feeling that Jenazad and Mr. Pokey have no desire to do that. I think Jenazad has the... What the fuck, bro? Why the fuck? What the... Why was that there? Jesus Christ. Yeah. Anyways, boys, we're on the journey to 825,000, man. We're on the journey. It feels good, doesn't it? It feels good. It feels great, to be completely fucking honest. Let me see if I got my YouTube chat up here. They should be appearing at any time. Oh, let me appear them. There we go. And let's drag them right up here, and let's make them a little bit fatter. There they go. They're beautiful. Hell yeah. Okay. Looks great. Yeah. Okay. Well, boys, we got a lot of shit to go over today. We do obviously have to do the daily scramble, but yeah. I think the plan is to stream till 3 o'clock today. So probably about the next 5 hours and 20 minutes y'all got me. There is a chance that maybe I stream longer. It really depends on whether Wuthering Waves is tonight or not. I'm just not entirely sure. Can you explain the recent VTuber drama in a couple of sentences? Okay. Shy Lily is a real-ass bitch in this fake-ass world, and Cinder pretty much ruined every single friendship she had by being a fake bitch, and she's a cheater, which I wish more VTubers who cheated would get cast out from the community, but unfortunately that's not happening. Is what it is. Would be cool, though. Would be cool if we held everybody to the same level of accountability. But it is what it is. That's okay. I guess we can just let some get away with it, I guess. Oh, well. But yeah, anyway, Cinder fucked up. She knows she fucked up. Everybody else knew she fucked up. Cinder tried to get away with it, and nobody's letting her get away with it. Yeah, I will be real. And this is a prediction. I think some of the girls are going to be forced into an apology. Yep. I do. I think a lot of the VTubers are going to be forced into an apology, not Cinder, for going too hard on Cinder, because that's a way that a lot of the community that I've seen are shifting towards, where they're saying, okay, guys, enough's enough, leave her alone. What she did wasn't that bad. And I think to the people who are saying that, they're so fucking dumb. Like, legit, I think they're so fucking dumb. Straight up. Like, I don't think these people realize how much it hurts to have someone you care about actively working against you from behind the scenes. And not to mention, she fucking cheated on her boyfriend. Fuck that shit. Cheaters are scum of the fucking earth. Did you watch Bao holding back tears talking about her decision? No, I haven't seen it. I have not seen it. I want to see it, but yeah. When are you going to have your 3D VTuber model debut? I'm hyped about seeing your VTuber model with enhanced RTX. Yeah, hopefully soon. You're my man. Hey, thank you, bro. Anyways, yeah, we're low-key blowing up a little bit lately. We're low-key. We're blowing up a little bit. Twitter's been insane. YouTube's been insane. Twitch has been, never mind. Oh, anyways, so the other day, this person, Dexerto, made a post about me. Tectone claims he was banned from Twitch for insulting streamer Frogan. And this chick says, no bigger pick-me than a fat dude that lost weight and now wants to feel powerful. So I quote retweeted her. And I said, OnlyFans detected, opinion rejected. And I ratioed her ass to the 27th degree. Yep, I'm going to be real. I don't want to be sitting here being called a pick-me by some whore on the internet to get by who has to send photos of her nude body. How about you get a fucking job before you fucking throw stones from your glass house, you dumb bitch. These people are so fucking stupid, it's insane. Legit. Oh, and by the way, I checked your OnlyFans. It was mid. Worst $2. Worst $2 I've ever spent in my entire life. Yeah, what a fucking joke. Anyways, maybe we go back to Starbucks and work a real job. Stupid ass bitch. TLDR, is in or drop the nothing burger of an apology. Oh, no, absolutely. Hi, just to let you know, there's an event in Woo that gives 10 pulls and a weapon and character. Yeah, true, I'm going to get that whenever I log in. Techie, we all with you. By the way, love from India. I appreciate you, bro. I will also say, for any YouTube viewers who are new here, I apologize. Sometimes I go a little bit hard, but that's how I've learned to survive through my life. I think too many people get away with small transgressions, and if you don't correct those things fucking immediately, then they're gonna happen again. Yeah, I'm at a point in my life where I'm kind of done being fucked with, and I would like to send the message loud and clear to take that bullshit somewhere else. But yeah, it's definitely fucking crazy. But yeah, we're still banned on Twitch. Why? If anybody's wondering why, for a TLDR of why I got banned because I told the truth. There was this stupid fat bitch, and I called her a stupid fat bitch, and I get banned for 2 weeks, all the while she's promoting terrorism and saying all American soldiers should get PTSD. So yeah, go ahead and enjoy that. Holy fuck, fucking $100. Jesus. Thank you, bro. Do you enjoy burgers or hot dogs more? Fuck it, bro. Either, to be honest, but okay, realistically, if I were to have to pick, and this might scare you a little bit. Obviously, I eat hamburgers more, but to be honest, I'm a hot dog guy. And I'm not gay, but I wish I was because, you know, honestly, women have caused me a lot of issues in my life because I make them fucking crazy, unfortunately. I love me a hot dog, man. A New York dog, 12 foot, or no, not 12 foot, 12-inch long, coney on a potato bun with sauerkraut, Dijon mustard, grilled onions, and some mayonnaise. Ooh. Ooh, man, oh man, oh man. That shit is phenomenal, bro. That shit is phenomenal. Yes, you are. You know it. We know it. Everybody knows it. Yeah, I know, man. All right, I know. I miss Asmongold too. Has that bastard come back yet or no? Is he back? 12-inch dog? Yeah, it's to fill me up. You know, a big boy needs a big dog. Preferably with a side of tater tots. No, this is not a Sonic plug. Does the Twitch CEO hate your guts as well? I certainly hope not. I'll be real. I hung out with Dan Clancy. I'll be real. He was much more excited to talk to Extra Emily and Emaru than me. But I thought Dan Clancy was great. He was a great time. Honestly, I think Dan did a great job for the platform, to be completely fucking honest. But yeah, no, I thought Dan was great. And yeah. Oh, also, you'll never guess who DM'd me. Do you guys know a content creator by the name of iDubbbz? Any of you guys know him? You guys know who iDubbbz is? Yeah. Yep. Oh man, the YouTube chat delay is fucking insane. I usually do this nice back and forth between me and my chat, but I think we're on like a fucking 15-second delay. Yeah, so iDubbbz DM'd me, and he asked, how much do you weigh? So I think he's gonna try to get me in Creator Clash, which, by the way, before that comes out and before that gets invited, before I get invited to that, I'm not interested. I'm good. Yeah, I'm good, man. I'd rather do a fighting event that isn't run by somebody who stabs their best friend in the back. Yeah, no, I'm good, man. Yeah, I'll pass. I'll wait for somebody else to run one, and then maybe I'll do that. Yeah, I'm not going to associate with that crowd. I'm good. Yeah, pass. Yeah, and honestly, I'm too relevant to do that shit regardless. Yeah, I'll pass, man. But the DM was nice. So it is what it is. Yeah, it's just going to flop. I'd rather not do a Creator Clash to an empty fucking arena. Unless Frogan's there, then the arena will be full. But that's because she takes up every seat. All right, cool. Yeah. What do you think about Woowa's world building? I mean, honestly, the fact that I can sit here and think of multiple distinct zones is quite good. I think they're doing a fantastic job. I think Renacita feels different enough for me to believe in the separate sections of the world. So honestly, I think it's honestly doing pretty damn good. Yeah, I think it's doing pretty damn good. If you don't feel good with crowd, you just erase it. Oh, okay, yeah, all right, yeah, whatever the fuck that means. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, do it against Jake Paul. No, I would admit though, if I were to ever do a fighting event, I would love to fight any Genshin Impact creator. Any of them. Yeah, no, I would fight any of them. To be honest, I could be convinced to maybe even fight two of them at the same time. To be completely honest, I would love to. Like, I would love to fight Enviosity and Atsu at the same time. That would be great. Or, yeah, I would fight Tawano. Yeah, or Anthony Chen. Or, yeah, I would fight Ziox and Zajev at the same time. Yeah, I would love to do that. That would be awesome. Are you playing games today? I mean, that's the plan. We got a lot of shit to go over. By the way, so someone asked Grok responded to his reply as Don Quixote from Limbus. I have never felt more complete after that. That's so funny. Also, thank you for the 200 Czechoslovakian money. Thank you, bro. I will donate 10,000 if you do a boxing match. Okay. Okay, then go ahead. Bro, you give me $10,000. I will do a boxing match this week. Straight up. By the way, I want to make it very clear. Yeah, I would love to fight M-Tash. Yeah, I would fight M-Tash too, absolutely. 100%. Gotcha Smack? No, I got too much love for Gotcha Smack. Plus, he's far too short. Yeah, unfortunately, I couldn't do that. No, I can't fight people who I like. I can't do that. Plus, I said Genshin Impact creator. It wouldn't feel good beating down one of my brothers, right? I need to fight somebody from the worst community on the fucking planet. Also, you always said that Asmonbald would show good Steam numbers on YouTube, and finally has a good example. Great, man. Yeah, absolutely. Bao put up a video on her experience. Yeah, we got to react to that. Yeah. People don't realize how tall Baldy is. Oh, yeah, by the way, guys, in case you guys don't know, I'm 6'6", 248 pounds. So it is going to be kind of hard to find someone in my weight class, especially in like this legion of like soy creators. I can fight Doro. Yeah, I can fight Doro. Doro and I are the same height. That'd be cool. Mr. Pokey. Oh, I would love to fight Mr. Pokey. That'd be awesome. Well, no, no. It would be a good fight, but I still got too much love for Mr. Pokey in my heart, man. I do. I wouldn't want to do that. Yeah, I would not want to do that. Nah. Yeah, nah, I couldn't do that. Yeah. 6'6", short king? Shut the fuck up. Yeah, so anyways, we got some shit to go over, so we're going to go over it. Obviously, I can't watch everything because a lot of shit's copyrighted. Then we're going to watch Bao's response. But yeah, we got some shit here on the Daily Scramble that I want to go over. And I do just want to say, I want to thank everybody for supporting the YouTube streams and the subscriber count and the members and the super chatters. And dude, honestly, the people on Twitter too. Everything's blowing up right now in a very good way. And the support for my channel has been fucking incredible. So I just want to say thank you guys so fucking much. I appreciate the fuck out of you guys. Genuinely, you guys are the greatest. Thank you so much. I do not take this shit for granted. I do not take this shit for granted. I don't think this shit's going to last forever, but I'm going to enjoy it for every single fucking second that I can. And just know I appreciate you guys so fucking much. For real. Knowing the fact that I was homeless 8 years ago to where I am now, I know none of that happens without you guys. So thank you guys so fucking much. And I hope that the content's been good enough to where you guys are entertained every single time I go live, every single time I upload a video. I upload quite a bit. I upload 5 videos every day. And the fact that I'm getting millions of views every single day is honestly, it's humbling. And I greatly appreciate that, guys. For real. I do not take that shit for granted. I appreciate y'all from the bottom of my fucking soul. For real. Thank you guys so fucking much. I hope I never let you guys down as a streamer. And I'm going to be real. And I'm glad I have you guys here from YouTube chat. If anything is ever said about me, if any bullshit is slung my way, just come to the stream, ask me what's going on with this. I can make everything make sense. But you got to realize, and I don't mean to sound like a narcissist while saying this, when you're at the top, you got a lot of motherfuckers coming for your spot. They want to push you down that fucking hill. They do. And I'll be real. I got a lot of enemies. You want to know why? Because the internet hates a man that tells the fucking truth. They do. And you all know that shit. You all know that shit. So obviously I got a lot of motherfuckers coming at me, but I always deal with them one by one. I will line up the fucking site and I'll take them down. It is what it is. Okay? Listen, I 1v9 in Genshin Impact. I can do it again. Okay? As long as it's not a woman. Women are my weakness. And the internet believes them far too quickly. But other than that, should be good. All right, anyways. Let's get into it. Appreciate y'all. And let's get into the Daily Scramble. By the way, if you want to join, discord.gg/Tectone. And boys, I believe we are, I shit you not, since starting this stream, we already gained 500 subs. Bro, we are 100 subscribers off from hitting 825,000. We are 100 subs. Why does it go down on that? That's not even the real number. Oh, wait, that just jumped fucking huge. Okay, my phone says we are 100 subs away from hitting 825. So if you have not subbed yet, please do. I would greatly appreciate that shit. And if you're already subbed, if you can hit the bell for all notifications, that would be fucking amazing. So that, we just gained 50 subs. This shit's delayed. This shit is fucking delayed, bro. I swear on my life it's delayed. We need 30 more subs. It's delayed. I swear to God. This shit's a fucking liar. Show your phone? Yeah, honestly, yeah, I will. We need 35 more subs. 35 more subs so we hit 825K. 825,000, boys. Let's go! Thank you, boys. Thank you, boys. Appreciate the fuck out of that. Thank you so fucking much. Hell yeah. All right, let's get into everything. Let's run these motherfuckers down bit by bit like we always fucking do. Let's break it down. Let's analyze it. Let's get into it. But thank you guys for 825,000 subs. We are on the road to 1 mil, boys. We are on the road. And I did just see that somehow we nearly have 10,000 viewers again. Holy shit. We hit that number yesterday. I didn't think we were going to hit it again. Thank you guys for choosing my stream to watch. Thank you guys. It means the world to me. It really does. W's in the chat for you guys. Let's get into the Daily Scramble. Let's talk about it. And yeah, let's get into it. Here, Techie, thank you for later. Yeah, I don't need that shit, okay? I don't need bald head polish. Jesus Christ. Why Tectone got banned? Dude, I wish I got banned for showing Cap's tits. Right? That would have been so much fucking better. Right? By the way, Claire Obscure today, honestly, yeah, I'm down, to be honest. Yeah, I wish that's why I got banned, but instead I got banned because for some reason someone can advocate for the death of American soldiers and being a pro-terrorist, and I call them fat, and then I get banned for 2 weeks, so that's always fun. The Rogue Killer tweet, this shit was so funny.
Do you have many friends?
Yeah, I've got a lot of friends.
They're not just acquaintances, right?
No.
Man, I'm not gonna lie, man. Neurosama, she knows. Another Rogue Killer about the Cinder drama. What's this?
Your mother who will be killed by the trolley if you pull the lever, or your current future spouse who will be killed if you do nothing.
Can I ask what you do in that situation?
Stop.
Well, I don't really plan on settling down, so...
Stop, bro! Stop! Hell nah, bro. Rogue is cooking way too much, man. Rogue is cooking way too much. Jesus.
Would you say you're a good friend?
I think so, yeah.
I will say this. Regardless of how you feel about Cinder, man, her tits are fucking crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, how the fuck How does anybody focus on these streams, bro? Like, good God, it's like looking at porn. It's insane. Like, I mean, good God, it's fucking out of control.
I always do my best for everybody.
That's good. I try to do my best for everybody too. It feels nice to be a good friend.
Wow. So, Neuro.
Man, this looks so bad, bro. This looks so bad. It looks so bad. I believe we already went over this. Yeah, I believe we are. Yeah, no. Oh, we didn't go over this. We can though. We can. All right. Yeah. We'll pull this up. We'll read this, and then what else do we got? Paimon VA versus Venti VA. Oh my God, are you fucking serious? Oh Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh my God. Oh wait, no, we already went over this. We already went over this. Good. Dago Wave. None of the extension, but helps YouTube streams. I enabled this, and it doesn't work. New Cinder Doc dropped. Yeah, we already read this. Or we already have it pulled up. Why aren't you playing Punishing Gray Raven? Because it's a dead game, unfortunately. How do you kill a time traveler? I mean, honestly, you just shoot him. I thought this was funny and you'd enjoy it. When tariffs hit YouTube. Wait, what?
I have decided to add tariffs to this channel.
I'm down to watch this. I'm down. Monster Gosh Games, since we saw this. Cool music. Can't play that. I'm on YouTube. Unfortunately, peak animation. Best animation ever. One flied. There was a fucking fly! God damn it! Bro, I had to clean for 2 hours after that fucking crash out because the fucking root beer went all over my desk, man. It was a pain in the fucking ass. I'm not gonna fucking lie. That shit was a pain in the ass. Perry God playing Expedition 33? Nah, fuck you, bro. I ain't trying to see somebody who's that much better than me. Yeah, I saw this thing about Cypher. Yeah, I heard Cypher, or yeah, I heard Sea Dog raised $4 million. That's actually crazy. Raised $4 million since 2021. That is fucking nuts. Like, good for him, man. And yeah, he raised another $1 million for his 4th cyclothon. That's great, man. I mean, honestly, it's kind of fucking insane. I don't know how he gets so many donations for that shit, or what really a cyclothon is, but I mean, hey man, $4 million for charity is $4 million. That's honestly heartwarming. That's so great. Saint Tontas says Zany will need Phoebe if you want to play her to her fullest potential. 31 minutes. There's no way I need 31 minutes to understand Zany. Charlie on multi-streaming. Yeah, I need to watch that off stream. Official website, Zany Kit. I'm down to watch this, or I'm down to check this out. I'm actually very curious to see what Zany does. Okay, and then we got Changli Beach Skin released. Yeah. Yep. I am praying to God the beach skins explode the revenue. Would you do a bike stream? Yeah, I would if I could ride a bike. Yeah, man, I'm good. Listen, I can ride a bike okay, but like you guys got to understand, like at my height, it's like very hard to balance on the fucking bike, right? And like if I fall, like I'm going down a really long way. So to be honest, I'll be real. I'd rather just stick with my fucking Genesis GV80. I'd rather just drive. You can't? No. Okay. So here's the thing. I can ride a bike really good. It's stopping the bike that's the problem. It's when I gotta stop. That's the fucking problem. Every time I try to stop, I just crash. I'm gonna be real. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. Yeah, Funny Edit doesn't have copyright strike. DMC, Tectone's the Shield Hero. How to use 3D paint because ChatGPT is crazy. The Rising of the Shield Hero. What's this? There's already a live action Shield Hero. It's called Watching Tectone Stream. Tectone is the Shield Hero. Tanks everyone's hate. Falsely accused. The anime is based off of him. I know, man. New death battle? Master Chief versus fucking Doom? Wait, that sounds insane. These clips are much funnier now. Let's see. Wait, is it actually gone? No, bro, no. Always remember the magic word proof. Yeah, I know, right? Best Friend and Gotcha game is back. Fuck yeah. Grok making fun of Cinder. Please make fun of Cinder, the VTuber, for what she's done, include quotes from the Minecraft movie. Oh, Cinder, your fiery VTuber spark seems to have ignited a bit of a blaze. Trying to keep the audience to yourself, that's a bold move, but it looks like you've caught in your own lava trap. As Steve says in the Minecraft movie, the real diamonds we mined were the friends we made along the way. Too bad your diamond pickaxe seemed to have broken, leaving you short on friends. Here's hoping you can craft a better path forward and respond to some sincerity. Based. Paimon VA, Crash Out VA. I believe we already watched this. We did. We already watched this one. Play Girls War, the fan server is insane. Yeah, I could. Oh, fuck, there's no more updates, bro. Come on. Yo, Hero, hey, we're fucking slacking, man. Come on. Yo, Paimon. Paimon, say something stupid, man. Say something stupid. Shonda was right. Holy.
Spilling my bean.
I need to watch this. Rate this song. Greed. So, can we give this partial ownership to someone else? Well, here's what's crazy. First of all, her massive fucking boobs. Jesus fucking Christ. How do you focus? Second of all, here's the thing. Now that we know that Cinder's a backstabbing shark, to be honest, she'll probably be better at her job of being a manager, right? Knowing that she'll always do what's best for business. Personally, I see no reason to revoke her from Gamersubs, to be honest. That's just me, though. Yeah, anyways. Yo, Clutch comment, but your thumbnail art was made by her. Yeah, I stole my VTuber mom's thumbnail. I didn't realize I did that. Okay, let me rephrase that. My editor did that, and I'm not trying to throw him underneath the bus, but now I feel bad, so I'm just going to throw him underneath the bus anyways. I also DM Yo Clutch. She says she doesn't care, so it's all good. And she says, yo, Tectone's future son.
Your wiener's the size of a Tic Tac.
That's why my breast smells so good.
Hey, come here.
That's fake. It's fake. It's fake, guys. And I'll be real. Yeah, no, it's fake. Zany's Kids.
What's going on, boys and girls? Welcome back to another video by you.
I'm down to watch this. I'm down to see how Zany works. Bombardino Crocodilo. Women are ditching men for fictional characters. Oh, it's so great, isn't it?
Scripting or fan fiction.
Oh, God. I feel like if I watch this, I'm going to get pissed off. I really feel like if I watch this, I'm gonna get pissed off. It's also just some chick yapping. Do we care? Do we care? Man. Nah, I'm good. Yeah, I'll pass. Toho, insane statement. I don't think I can type out what he said. Okay. Let's hear it.
Hey guys, it's time. It's finally here. Ma, I made it. Actually, fuck my mom. She doesn't give a shit about my content creation. Hey guys, we made it. Oh my god, guys.
Yeah. See, anyways, for all you guys who couldn't hear that, he was expressing excitement that I reacted to his video. Because all Toho has been doing is being the most obnoxious cunt on the internet. Trying to say the dumbest shit humanly possible to elicit a reaction. But I promise you, like, that type of attention is not the attention that you want. Anyways, guy is goofy as fuck. Yeah, let's keep going here. Looking bald today? Thanks, brother. I actually just freshly shaved my head. You like that? I shaved this morning. You hear that? It's nice and sharp today. Little bit of bald head ASMR. Lily can't hold back her tears, opening up about how deeply Cinder hurt her. Wait, what the fuck? No, stop. I can't handle Lily crying. Oh, Jesus. Another post about to hit the tower again. How is there more? What the fuck? There's more. Interesting, your thoughts. Believe it or not, it's in my understanding that this is only enforced when a streamer manually reports someone that attacked them. Oh, yeah, I'm not surprised. I mean, it's funny, you know, a couple of months ago when I was calling Frogan fat, she said it doesn't bother her. Now, all of a sudden, me calling her fat, it bothers her. Yeah, so honestly, she just tries to put on this fucking hard as fuck persona that's reality, just fraudulent as shit. Honestly, I'm glad I hurt her fucking feelings, man. Yeah, fuck her. She sucks. Like, legit. I mean, if she thinks that her feelings are hurt because someone called her fat. Imagine how all the fucking soldiers feel for her disrespecting their service after they put their fucking life on the line. She can go suck a dick. This VTuber is very gifted, guys, to CC. She's very sweet, great. Minecraft would be more real than me. Wait, what the fuck? That looks insane. This looks like real life. Bro, that's nuts. Lily's VOD about talking about the desire to grow and keeping up with peers.
I think the thing that has been the hardest for me in all...
Well, I have this pulled up, and I'm pretty sure this is probably the same clip. So yeah, we'll watch that one. Itoma's video on Shiloh's call out. Dude, I'm so proud of Itoma.
Yeah,
I'm so glad he's adding 85,000 views. Bro, I'm so glad that he's covering this. Where literally all he does is just, I want you to see this. Let me show you what I've done for my son. Let me show you. All he does, let me show you this. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Let me show this. 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 He pulled up my tweet and read it. And he got 60,000 views. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's fucking go. Itoma, my goat. Itoma, my motherfucking goat. Will you enter the tournament? No. Ain't no way to do this. Anime SF tournaments. Cinder Discord lockdown. Mod steps down. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. We'll read this as well. We'll read this as well. Jesus Christ. You're going to love this. What in the fucking Teletubbies? Telalubby, tralala. What the fuck? Turning 30 be like, everything sucks and then you die. New Hoyo game coming. Great. I can't wait for it to be even worse than the other ones. POV, you're a good boy. Dub Freeman being a mommy for 2 minutes and 15 seconds. I'm good. I'm going to get copyright struck. Wild what? Oh, yeah, I need that. 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 Better yet, I already have that. Dude, I'm so excited to play Limbus again. This really fucked me up. Oh, Jesus. That's going to be a really hard watch. I think it's probably in everybody's best interest that we don't watch the entire 1 hour VOD. I think that's going to be way too emotionally impactful. And yeah, I think we just kind of summarize it in a couple videos. I feel like it's just going to be really hard to watch. Do you think yours will win on this? Sperm raising between men is a real thing in 2025. What the fuck? Okay, we're almost done. Yep. Nintendo Switch sold out. Yep, I bought 2 of them. Not gonna lie. About that Cinder situation.
They want to make an apology? Google Docky.
Log on, Baldy. Yeah, don't worry. We will, man. Yeah, I saw Oofy had my back. I really appreciated this shit, man. And saying that he gets banned for 2 weeks for calling her fat. Meanwhile, she gets a single-day ban for wishing PTSD and death on American veterans and saying Americans deserve 9/11. Why are we protecting terrorist ideology? I know. I know. I know. Yep, I know. I also hate how Drama Alert is using this heavily photoshopped image of Frogan. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, the bitch looks like a bowling ball, man. How the fuck are we falling for that very obviously photoshopped picture? Like, good lord, man. It's pathetic. Whatever. Whatever. The Frogan Protection Squad at it again. Taking playing Monster Wild. Exceeded expectations. Kind of interesting, but I don't really want to watch that. Twitch moments. Yeah, I know. Shout out to Twitch. Yeah, they love watching me kill it on another platform, I'm sure. It's definitely not driving them fucking nuts. The spider abuse is crazy. Why do we put spiders in soccer balls? What? Why is there no audio?
Shape that differs. The theory is simple. You show the spider a screen with a moving shape that differs from the background in color, but not in brightness. And you see if the spider tries to follow.
The problem with letting the jumping spider actually turn and respond is that they'll absolutely do so, but it changes some of what they see. So what we want is to really have some control over what the spiders can see at any given moment.
Like,
so
baby
the researchers
spiders are so
hold them in
cute.
place with tiny magnets attached to their heads.
What we do is we give them a ball to stand on. They actually hold it with their feet. And we can monitor how that ball moves around in their feet to know where they would want to go.
If the spider turns the ball to
What
the
the
left,
fuck?
it's probably trying to look to the right to follow the moving shape. And that's evidence the spider can discriminate between the colors of the shape and the background.
That is the cutest thing I've ever seen in my whole life. I know it's long, but Jesus fucking Christ, it hurts. Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a. I can't. I don't. It would hurt me way too much to see Battle Cry for that long, guys. 1 hour would fucking obliterate me. Obliterate me. Lily can't hold back her tears. Yeah, we're gonna watch this. Yeah, we're gonna watch this. We're gonna watch this. I can watch Lily cry. Cause I hate her. No. We'll one VTuber crying at length is enough today, guys. It's enough. Toho responded, Lamau. Gotcha God, on time, reacting. 8-hour VOD. Jesus. Respect to you, Toho, for not backing down and standing your ground. He insulted you badly, mocked your life, and even went as far as insinuating your mother, acting like the disgusting bully he is. And then you have people who even defend and protect these narcissistic, vile individuals. Brother, did you not hear what he said? You can't be upset at me for putting a motherfucker who went out of line back in their place. And these are the people who are a plague on the internet. These people are pathetic, bro. They're so fucking dumb. Anyways, hearts in the chat for Lily. Yeah, what's this? Good God. Do me a favor. Never post this guy's content ever again on my daily scramble. I'm good, man. Yeah, pass. Once again, and you guys need to understand, Plazookas is not a content creator. He is a deranged schizophrenic. And I will be copyright striking his channel the moment I actually get around to it. Just give me a little bit. I'm just kind of way too busy. I'll do it in a little bit. But for right now, I'm just not really worried about it. Yeah. Bro, you're getting the same views from Twitch. Just stay here on YouTube. No, what's crazy is I'm actually getting more views here, which is crazy. But my opinion is, why not both? Yeah, let's keep going here. Cute cat takes a small bite. Wait, I'm not from the U.S., but insulting the military of the country you live in and wishing them PTSD is just heartless and cruel. Oh, I absolutely agree with you, man. Okay, so I actually found something the other day. V-Card first edition box. So, you know what's crazy? So, the the V-Card first edition boxes are selling somewhere around $500 on the internet, right? So, I was like, V-Card, I'm pretty sure I have a couple of those. Right, and they're like there's these trading cards that I'm in, by the way. There's a Tectone card and V-Card first edition. I'm in it. So I started going through all of my belongings. Bro, I found 8 of them last night. And then I found 2 more this morning. I have 10 of these fucking things. So I literally found $5,000 laying around my house literally yesterday. So yeah, I'm gonna be real, man. I might have to give some of these away. Yeah, I would be down to give these to some of you guys. I'll probably do a post later where I open a box and then I'll probably give away 3 of them to anybody who subscribes to the YouTube. So, yeah, if you want a free V-Card box with all of your favorite VTubers, all you got to do is subscribe to the channel. In case you guys don't know, and my Twitch channel vouch for me. By the way, we're on a 30-second delay right now. It's kind of fucking driving me nuts. Thankfully, I'm a good enough streamer where I can handle it. I can do a stream without the chat being active or at least responsive to what I'm saying because I've been doing this shit for 6.5 years. But my Twitch channel vouch, I've done over $500,000 of giveaways over the past 6 years. I really like doing it. It makes me feel good. And I never plan on stopping them because they make me happy. So yeah, if you guys ever want to, enter a potential giveaway for a V-Card free box. Gonna give away a couple of them. Just subscribe to the YouTube, and I'll post about that shit later. Yeah, and follow my Twitter, too. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, let's keep going here. I watched every anime in spring 2025. There's not really anything exciting this season, so I kind of don't care. The Bad President zany sets for Woo-Wah. Really? Selkie says this. A masterclass in greed. Okay. Sure, maybe I'll watch this. Zany worries that Saint addressed. Zany and Phoebe are a problem. Is Woo-Wah the new HSR?
All right, lady.
I'm more down to watch Saint's video, to be completely honest, because he's a very good speaker. Is this the frog plushie you received? Yeah, it is. Yeah, this is what I got. Why? Yeah, I got that like the other day from GamerSubs. I don't really know why I got it, but it was cool. But yeah, is this not a likely scenario? Gonna be real and defensive Cinder. Yeah, I know. I'm down to read this. I'm down to read this. He admits his desperation, Techie. Used to watch his FGO videos back then. I'm just sad this all had to happen. This isn't the right path.
You guys, a lot of you guys probably are here because of all the other people reacting to my delusional gotcha takes videos. I appreciate that you guys gave me a chance, though. I mentioned, I explained earlier, like a couple hours ago, actually, in my stream that part of the purpose of making that delusional gotcha video series is my attempt at actually making a name for myself. Like, Techie's not wrong. Like, I am pretty desperate. I'm not gonna lie.
I told y'all. Chat. Am I ever wrong? Am I ever wrong? And I want to make this very clear. I have nothing against Toho. I just have something against what he's becoming. And I think it would be a lot easier for him to make a name for himself if we were to stop all this rage-baiting alpha male farming like Mr. Pokey does and just make good content. But he's uploading these lazy-ass slop fucking videos because he plays 13 gotchas. Quit 10 of them and focus on the 3 you like the most and make that content really good. And you will be infinitely more successful. These streams where you go live and you play 13 different gotchas, nobody wants to watch that shit. Nobody wants to watch that shit. So pick a game that you really like and just focus on it. So I mean this. The reason why I went so hard on you is because I fucking had to. Because you needed to hear that shit. You needed to hear that shit bad. Toho, you are well-spoken, you are intellectual, and you can make much better shit. But that direction of your content was not fucking it, bro. For real. It was not it. You need to quit like fucking 90% of the gotchas you play and just play the best ones and be the best content creator you can for those games. Listen, guys, you may not like the way that I say things, and this has gotten me into a lot of shit in my career. You may not like what I'm saying, but you can't say what I'm saying is wrong. And that's the difference, right? That's the difference between me and other people. Vishojo losing talent. Oh man. Vishojo made the decision to part ways with me on March 6th, effective May 5th. I thank the girls plus Kerr for great times we had together and the wonderful moments we shared the last 18 months. I wish the remaining talent of Vishojo the best of luck in their activities. I love them very much and I will carry on being their big auntie. I will continue streaming as Matara-kan because I am Matara-kan, and I hope the Momos can still cheer me on, even I won't be Matara-kan of Vishojo. The support for you isn't going anywhere. Everything will be fine. Support independent VTubers, boys. Oh yeah. Honestly, I think that's great, to be completely honest. I do. I think that's great. I know some people might see that as a bad thing, but I'll be real. Yeah, by the way, I went on a thing where I muted every single VTuber for like a year because I was so fucking mad. Yeah, I guess I should probably talk about that. I also need to unmute a lot of fucking VTubers. I got really fucking mad. Yeah, so in case you guys don't know, these 2 VTubers went behind my back and badmouthed me to every single VTuber, and I became very angry. I became very, very, very angry. But it looks like the damage that was caused to me is slowly starting to be healed. Yeah, it's slowly starting to be healed. So maybe I can finally stop losing my fucking mind. But yeah, support independent VTubers, guys. How was cleaning? Let's say one flight. I'm not going to watch that. Hell no. He was angry? Oh, absolutely. What's this? Yeah, I saw this just now. Someone wanted me to post the Don Quixote tweet. How to add your YouTube stream on OBS, Doc. Now there's 2 guys cooked. It's fine. Follower count? Yeah, I saw that Cinder has lost 40,000 followers. Yeah. Name drop? Oh, legally I can't. Yeah, legally I can't, man. Names, okay. I had a feeling. Redo, what is this? So beginning of this whole situation regarding Cinder, I had this gut feeling that something was off about all of it. And no, I am not saying there's proof to any of this or anything else, but today it finally clicked in my head. I personally believe that Cinder and Redacted are the same person. I believe that Red, her mod manager, and boyfriend helped create the scapegoat, knowing full well that eventually all this would come out. And this morning I remembered why the name Red kept clicking in my head. See image, love you, Techie. Redo, is the main protagonist of Pokemon Red and Blue. The first 2 games of Pokemon franchise as well. Okay. Yeah, it's a Pokemon character. People have met this guy, guys. Check how many YouTube subs Cinder's lost. I honestly don't know how to do that. Yeah. What are your thoughts on this? Nothing. New banger dropping. Yeah. Okay. Got through all the daily scramble. So let's get into it. There's a lot of things that we need to react to. We cannot afford to stall. Let's fucking go. All right. Let's fucking go. Let's get this shit. Okay. We already read this. Yep. We already read this. Great. Zany. Master Chief versus Doom. I want to read that. Shondo, Bow, Gotcha Smack. I need to drag this over here. And then we have Shy Lily, Aru. Another document has hit the fucking tower. Truly is a fucking shame. Yeah. Okay. All right. Here we go. Guys, I'm going to be real. There's a lot of hurt feelings going on in the VTubing space right now. And I believe that when someone is crying, a lot of the truth comes out, intentionally or unintentionally. And this situation has been very hard for a lot of people to deal with. It has. I'm not going to react to all of this because there's a lot more, and I'm trying to be sensitive of the subject. But I think it's important to kind of showcase just how much this is hurting everybody. And, you know, a person who I care about quite a lot, Shy Lily, was forced to tears from how awful this whole situation is being. And it kind of breaks my heart that things are getting this bad. Once again, I'm not going to play this whole thing. But I just want to say right now, things are very difficult on the Twitter side, the social media side, for all the VTubers involved, for all the people involved, and everything that's going on with the Cinder debacle. It is a shame that no one really got a legitimate apology from Cinder, that she wasn't trying to downplay and divert and scapegoat off to her boyfriend. And I think it's important to showcase just how bad this really has gotten, to where, you know, VTubers are going live and full tears, breaking down over this situation. So this is going to be a little bit uncomfortable, but I want you guys to understand how emotionally fragile things are right now. And if you guys could do me a personal favor, if you could go support all of the VTubers that have been involved in the situation, Spite, Shy Lily, Bow, Cotton, Nano, I mean, and there's many, many, many more. But right now, a lot of VTubers need y'all's support. A lot of VTubers need y'all's love. So please go over there, show them some appreciation, especially if these clips resonate with you at all, because it does hurt, the feeling of losing a friend. It would be, you know, it would be nice to say that it's just one VTuber that was reduced to tears, but in fact, there's actually 2. Yeah. So Gary with a snail says, this bit hit me at my core. I dealt with this countless times through my whole life. Just communicate, man. Don't go to people who care about you, even if it's one-sided. Just talk to them like an adult. Let's just watch this, and I'll try to break it down here, because I know things are getting very muddy with emotions. And by the way, I do want to say, If me posting this content to any VTuber or any content that I've posted is causing any VTuber any harm, please DM me on Twitter. I'm down to remove any type of video that I have. I just thought this was important to showcase and kind of break down and show everybody just how truly everybody is hurting. And please, 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 I'm going to include the link to these VTubers in my bio to where you guys can go support them directly next time they go live. But yeah, it's just getting really bad, guys. It's getting really bad.
There's nothing more confusing and more painful than seeing someone in your friend group be so kind and so warm to everyone around you and feeling that they have slowly become colder and colder towards you and not knowing what you did or if it's your imagination.
And this is something that I feel like a lot of people have gone through this entire life, where communication is the most important thing. And letting resent build up without proper communication is going to lead to fallouts. And fallout is going to lead to turmoil, and that's going to be an earthquake amongst everybody, you, that party, and your entire friend group. As a guy where I've, and obviously my Twitch chat's here, my YouTube chat's here, you guys have seen how many people I attempt to help who stab me in the back. I want to remind you guys, this is something that I actually forgot. So first of all, I had dinner with Cinder's manager with Mythic yesterday. And they reminded me of a lot of things where, I'm not sure if you guys know this, I was actually the one who got Cinder into Mythic. And it kind of fucks me up a lot because getting people into Mythic is a fucking big deal. It makes people a lot of money. It is the greatest ad agency of all time. It's not even close. And this is something that I completely forgot about. And I guess I feel somewhat responsible. In case you guys are wondering, Cinder's manager, the collaboration manager, I went to go eat with him. He was the one who messaged Silvervale to perhaps collab with Cinder. I'm sure you guys saw that screenshot. And he's a great guy, by the way. He's a great guy. But I somehow feel responsible knowing that I gave someone such a life-changing opportunity, and somehow maybe I'm at fault for causing the ripple effect of setting up Cinder for financial success so much that maybe it got to her head and she just wanted more and more and more and more. And I'm trying very hard not to blame myself, because how could I know? Because it is crazy. Because I mean, I shit you not, like meeting Cinder, she was so fucking nice. But I often have a bad time blaming myself during all these ordeals. But yeah, it's just difficult, and things are very muddy right now, and that's why everything is very confusing.
But because everyone loves them, you don't know if you want to say anything. And so you keep it to yourself. And you keep hoping it's your imagination. But then the cruel realization hits that it wasn't. And it's even more worse than you could have ever imagined.
Yeah. Watching a friend slowly turn to hate you and resent you, and you don't know what they did, you don't know what you did, and it's generally because you didn't do anything. There's a lot of friends that even I've lost where, and I think Bao might be blaming herself right now, and I'll be real, as a guy who often blames myself for a lot of things that I shouldn't have, Bao, and I think you need to hear this, Cinder never hated you for anything that you did. Cinder hated you for what you had. And I think Cinder's greed to become more consumed her, and she saw anybody with anything more than her as, why do they have this and I don't have this? And I just want Bao to know that you're okay. We appreciate you. We love you. Everything's all right. You didn't do anything wrong, and don't beat yourself up too much. Now, this next one is from Shy Lily. And this one's going to be so hard. I've never heard. Okay. To be fair, I've seen Lily cry one time. And that was because she was so excited to meet me in real life, she teared up a little bit, which, by the way, was one of the most wholesome moments of my entire life. This was like 3 years ago. Yeah. I love this woman. I do. She's amazing. Beautiful on the inside and out. Just an all-around amazing person. And I think what's important is a lot of people saw her crash the fuck out on Cinder. And a lot of people are wondering why that happened. Well, I think this clip, and I'm not going to play all of it, I think this will kind of explain how deeply hurt everybody is from this, because right now there's this narrative going on, and I hope that I'm wrong. I'm usually not wrong. A lot of people are saying, okay, guys, enough's enough. Leave Cinder alone. She doesn't deserve all this. And I feel like if the community starts holding people's hurt emotions against the VTubers, that some VTubers are going to be bullied into apologizing when they really shouldn't. And that's why I kind of want to make this video, is to show how real this is, to show how raw this is, to show how hurt they are, because people are thinking to what they did to how people are acting is disproportionate. It's not. And I'm sorry, guys, it's not. The VTuber circle is so tight-knit, it's so involved, that when someone who is so heavily tied with everybody else becomes a bad egg, and you realize that every moment that you had meant nothing, it hurts. It sucks. And to weaponize that against the girls is incredibly toxic and incredibly fucked up. We need to understand there are real people behind these VTubers. And I know a lot of people want sunshine, rainbows, and happiness back, but you can't demand that on a whim. You can't demand that out of nowhere. These people are hurt, and they need to get that hurt out, because otherwise it's going to destroy them. So a little bit of understanding would be even better. Now let's keep going here.
Yeah, it is Vuva.
I have met some incredible friends for life in this community. For every bad egg there have been 10 much more nice ones who support and love on.
Can we stop saying bad egg? Eggs are great. Eggs are great. Can we stop saying bad egg? Okay, you're giving my community bad PR, Lily. All right, by the way, I do want to go on record, and Cinder said that she didn't get a proper thank you for her raid because she only said the Pyro Pups. I've been raiding Lily for like 2 years, and she always says Eggy Raid. She never says Tectone Raid, because, get this, that's how you're supposed to greet a raid. So that shit was insane.
Conditionally.
Exactly. Like, I know I'm emotionally too close to make unbiased statements, but this is not a VTuber thing. This is not a indie thing. This is not a girls thing. This is a person. This does not. People always make such a
side note, and I hate to gush, Shy Lily has my favorite VTuber model of all time. I just love it. It's so perfect. You know what I mean? But her 3D VR chat model, that one is peak. That is the best model of all time.
bigger picture where they just drag in the whole fucking everything. It's not. It's such a big deal because it's one person, and this isn't the norm. That's why it's a big deal. It's fucked up, but like you have to keep in mind that there's so many people that connected because of this, like, space.
By the way, side note, if you want to get your own V card, use code Baldy for 10% off. You can order them on gamersubs.gg.
They made lifelong friends, brother. Like, it's just, you can't replace that because of one bad egg. You can.
Yeah.
It's crazy to make it seem all just like a blanket. Sorry, I'm so emotional. I can't talk about this unbiased because.
So what she's saying is a lot of people are freaking out on who's real and who's fake in the VTubing scene. And I understand that. Sometimes when people get hurt once, they just don't want to risk it ever again. And they're willing to throw everything away. I'm not going to say who, but I know at least 2 VTubers who have been burned so many times that they're just kind of done with everybody. And it's a shame when 1 bad egg, 2 bad eggs spoil the whole bunch. But it's like even me. I mean, you guys know how many times I've been fucked over. And that never makes me give up on trying to meet new people. Just because Michael and Brandon hurt me doesn't mean that Zarya will. You know what I mean? That was some fucking crazy ass fucking names, but I'm just trying to make sure you guys understand the analogy. That a lot of people are kind of just so fucked up by this because once again, and I mean this genuinely, I am usually not the one to be fooled. Even I did not see this shit with Cinder coming. And I think, as no joke, a top 5 player in North America for Among Us, I think I'm a pretty good read at people. That's a real statistic, by the way. 2022, top 5 North America Among Us. Even I got fooled by this shit. So just imagine how, and I'm going to be real, and I'm saying this with the most amount of respect. For lack of a better, okay, to replace a more severe word, a lot of VTubers in this space, they're just a little bit silly. And they're very easy to fuck over. And that's kind of the problem. And so if I didn't see this coming, I don't expect anybody else to see this coming because it was from fucking out of nowhere.
I'm too close to the fucking topic, bro. Like, you know, one nasty egg doesn't make you throw away the whole fucking box of eggs, bro. That's just, you just remove the nasty egg and you're like, ew, what the fuck? You're not gonna never buy eggs ever again just because one of them was rotten at some point. Hell nah. You can't blame the whole egg industry for one rotten egg.
True.
That's crazy.
True.
Suki, hello. Yes, it's Phil. I've met such lovely fucking people, dude.
Yeah.
Saying it's all of those people when I literally have things in this very room. And this room, I don't keep any things, but when I literally have things in this very room that is from people I love and support, and I've done the same. Like,
I think the thing that has been the hardest for me in all this is the personal conviction. I've been realizing that as I've been researching and working on things to try content creation, that I've been trying to do and think about what and how others do things. Not about how I want to do things. And I'm realizing the only thing separating me from others is that I do have these ambitions and dreams and desires. I just haven't acted or given into them. I'm hoping I can be better.
I'm not the, okay. Real quick, if you're not caught up on drama, you're so good. To the people who do know, having ambitions and goals.
I think it's so important to get caught up on this shit because it's heavily affected the entire space so much. I know a lot of people want to not see drama and live in delusion, but I think it's so important to get informed on what's going on in the world. Yeah.
And the need for growing and a specific drive to keep up with your peers. All of these things are normal. All of the it's just business. All of these things are normal.
Can somebody make me an "it's just business" emote for whenever I can enable that on 7TV?
What isn't normal is putting down others, sabotaging and manipulating them actively, while on top of that, also playing two sides of the coin at the same time and playing one personality in one regard and another personality in another.
Yeah.
You know, like literally, quite literally.
Using your friends as stepping stones for success and watching them fall into the pit so you can achieve the mountaintop is fucking disgusting behavior.
Really being.
Do that shit to your enemies. Why the fuck are you doing that to people who you're supposed to love and care about?
Two-faced. It isn't that all of my friends have the same drive. Everyone wants to do as good as whoever. Like when Numi does something that's really successful,
who wouldn't?
Right? You can be happy for her while at the same time getting the energy and drive to also do something as great, fun, and grand as she did. Without feeling malice, jealousy, or the need to put her down. You know, like you can be excited and happy for someone while at the same time having that be the reason that you also want to give it more. You also, it reawakens your drive to do something and be like, man,
Camilla's a great example of this. Camilla's one of my favorite VTubers, a very good friend of mine. I love her with my whole heart. She's always been good to me. But Camilla did a very good job of showing that you don't need to burn people to get ahead, but she would just befriend everybody, lift everybody else up, and in turn, those same friends would lift her up. And she's had a meteoric rise in the content creation space. I'm going to give her a little plug here real quick. Great streamer, great content creator. Always got nothing but love for Camilla. You guys might know her as the little imp, the little clown, the stupid baby. I mean, look at this fucking meteoric rise. I met her in 2022, by the way. Yeah, this is where I met her. I met her when she had about 10, 11 viewers, and I would talk to her late at night in a VR chat world, and I talked to her about like how to grow her channel, you know, how to do better, how to be better. And to see where she's at now in 2025, it makes me so fucking proud because she is absolutely amazing. And I'll be real. Me and Camilla haven't talked in about 7 months. We haven't. We talked yesterday. And she always apologized saying she's so bad at getting back to DMs. Here's the thing. It doesn't matter. Some people take that shit way too seriously. You know what I mean? If we were good the last time, we'll be good the next time. Sometimes people don't talk for a long time. I'm going to be real, and I'm going to keep these people's names anonymous. I got reached out to by about 15 people who I admire greatly in the content creation space, who I used to talk to much more frequently. But you have to be understanding in this field. It is so hard to keep up with messages between creators because as a CC, and I'm with no exaggeration, guys, I get around 400 messages a day. And I attempt to respond to at least 5 of them. But it's hard. It's hard, bro. It's hard. So having understanding, sometimes you got to grind that shit. It is what it is. But if we ever find ourselves in the same area, we'll always be good. But yeah, you don't need to burn bridges to grow bigger. Just be good to those around you, and those that you were good to will be good and turn back to you.
Man, that's so cool. Now I also want to do this, you know? But what you wouldn't do is undermine Numi's success and ideas and everything she's done behind the scenes and sabotaging it so I can do it bigger and better and grander while saving face in front of her.
Yeah, do this shit to your enemies. I'll be real. There was a streamer called Enviosity that was a massive piece of shit, right? I fucking hated the guy. So I took his time slot on Twitch and I obliterated this entire content creation channel and I exposed him as a fucking fraud. Right? That makes sense. But if I were to go do that to like Sophia or like Laro or Shinya or Gotcha Smack, like what the fuck? It's just a fucking rat ass behavior. Like tearing down your homies is insane. Bro, just find the motherfuckers that you hate and do it to them.
Being happy for her and encouraging her to do these things and being so proud of her while behind her back, sabotaging her at the same time. It is completely normal to have it. And whenever my friends do something, I'm like, fuck, that's so fun. I also want to do this.
Same.
Or something like it. When my friends get a cool...
Yeah, some of my favorite memories were like, oh, dude, Asmon and Emmy are going to play this game. I want to play it too, so we can see who does the best. Like, our Only Up was so fucking fun. And I remember Emmy... Oh, this is making me reminisce. I miss those two so bad. I'm not going to fucking lie. I do. I love those two so much. They were so good to me. And I'm trying not to get sad about it. We still talk. We still talk. But don't get me wrong, guys. I do miss steak and eggs. I do. And I've never admitted that publicly, but I do really miss steak and eggs. I miss our weekly talks. And I told them that I wouldn't say that because I don't want anybody to get sad. But I fucking miss that podcast, bro. I love it so much. It was such a good time. It really was. It was such a good fucking time. Those two were some of the best friends I ever had in this space. They were so fucking kind. Legit. But yeah, it hurts. It does hurt.
cool new model. I'm like, fuck, it's been like 2 years. I also want to have like a cool new thing. I can feel the drive reawaken of wanting to do cool things. I'm like, I also want to do this. When my friends have a cool collab idea, I'm like, fuck, I also want to do this. When my friends play a cool game, I'm like, fuck, I also want to play this. Oh shit, oh god. This topic gives me goosebumps, bro. But like, exactly, I use it to be uplifted by it, to be encouraged, and
yeah, you get encouraged and inspired by your homies. You don't think, oh, I'll do it better and I'll take all their viewers, and then if they want to get a model, no. Like, what type of Wicked Witch of the West bullshit is that?
I'm just glad to be surrounded by people that give me the drive, but not taking them down. Exactly. Being inspired by them isn't the same as wanting to undermine them. And this is where the big issue comes in place, you know? And it's especially hurtful when some of the people are... It just sucks when someone you really liked and thought was your friend.
Jesus.
And then you help them with opportunities and you platform them. You make them part of companies and other things, and all they have to say is just, oh,
Jesus.
The other partner, you know, it's just... when they see you as something so vile, when part of what they want to one-up you about is something they have because of you.
Jesus Christ. And once again, it's not anything that Lily did. It's just what Lily had. And that's what's so heartbreaking about this.
That just hurts, you know? When you see the way they talk about others that mind their business and stay in their lane, or how they go behind others' backs, contacting companies to steal what... That's what hurts, you know?
Yeah. Definitely a feeling that I'm very familiar with. And I think that's a feeling that a lot of people in chat are also familiar with. I don't know how people have the ability to break down like that and regain control so quick. When I lose control, I lose it for so long. So like, the mental fortitude it has to talk about this shit is actually so impressive.
Let's get some sugar in.
There you go.
Oh god. I'm so shaky from haven't had any sugar today. It's already half 8. Yeah, the ginger shot was tough, wasn't it?
Damn.
I'm sorry, I did a bad job at comprehending chat, but thank you for the hearts. It's really sweet.
Yeah, where the hell are all her super chats and her fucking gifted subs, guys? What the fuck is this bullshit? I don't see any alerts going off, man. Why aren't y'all showering her with your fucking appreciation, man? What the fuck was that? To all you guys there, where the fuck is her 100 gifted, bro? What's going on?
Of you. I don't even have the right to be so upset. I'm just upset for my friends.
You absolutely do. You have every right.
I was good.
It sucks. I would love to fucking do a podcast with her right now, but I'm fucking banned on Twitch. Like, fuck me, bro. Like, come on.
Yeah, I'm just passionate for them.
Yeah.
Like that audio you have replaying in your head. Every time you think about the night that was so hard for them. Fuck, man. Oh, that hurts so bad.
Yeah.
Who's cutting onions?
I am so impressed with her ability to regain control of something so painful. But hopefully this makes it make sense more to you guys of there is no disproportionate response to what has happened in the VTubing space. And all of this animosity, all of this vitriol is very much deserved. These are real people who really got hurt, and if they can't grieve, they can't heal. So I encourage you guys to be a little bit more understanding if this situation lasts a little bit longer than you're comfortable with. But it's a very real thing, and it needs to be talked about. And please go support the girls that have been affected by this. I appreciate you all for watching. Like, comment, subscribe. And go subscribe to all them as well. Bye-bye. Oh, man, what a hard fucking video to watch. That was a hard one. But I believe that a lot of good will come out of that. Because I don't really think people are properly explaining this. And really breaking down why all this is happening, because, well, their emotions are very high right now. Thankfully, I'm pretty good with dealing with shit like this. I'm very good at operating underneath pressure. So I'm hoping to hopefully alleviate some of the pressure that the community might be putting on the girls when they say, well, we don't want you to be angry at her anymore. Let it go. It's been 24 hours. Yeah, I'm just like, nah, we gonna let them run it down. We are. We gonna let them run it down. HT, what's this? What'd you just link me? Hold up. Yeah, what'd you link me? You linked me something. And it's not loading, JSpec. I got no idea what this is. Also, yo, Buraraka, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. By the way, guys, we not only did we just hit 825,000 today on YouTube, as of this stream, we are about to hit 826,000. So if you're new here, thank you all so much for liking, commenting, subscribing. Please, if you have not done that already, please do so. We got a lot of shit to go over. We're streaming long today. And also, please, turn the bell on for all notifications if you have not already and you're already a current subscriber. Thank you guys so much. We're gaining a lot of traction right now, and I greatly appreciate that. Thank you guys so much. Okay? I did a funny thing for you asked for. Yeah, Gravy, I don't think I can enable that shit on YouTube, to be completely honest. I don't think I can do that, but I appreciate that, man. Let me double check. Have I been unbanned from Twitch yet? No. Why am I still banned? What the hell? Yo, they were the $50, man. He's going to hit 1 million subs for GTA 6. That would be amazing. I don't expect it, but that...
スピードだけは誰にも負けない。一気に終わらせる。スピードだけは誰にも負けない。
That's a great character. Yeah, that's a great character. Yeah, no, really good character. Really good character. Really good character. Yeah. Okay. Well, somehow there is still more updates with this, and I promised you guys I would cover absolutely everything. So thank you for liking, commenting, subscribing. This is becoming a full-time job at this point. Holy, streaming and content creation truly is the hardest job on the planet. I shit you not. There's so much going on. I don't want to bother you guys with multiple uploads, but we have one creator by the name of Shondo predicting the whole ordeal, another the creator of Aru sharing their experience with Cinder, as well as another head mod stepping down from helping Cinder out because of the disgust they have for the actions they have caused. This is all of the things we were covering in this video, and what's crazy is there is even more that I have to make later. So this shit's going fucking insane. Thank you guys for watching me on YouTube. Thank you for liking, commenting, subscribing. Let's go into all of it. This is by the name, the creator by the name of Shondo, calling out VTuber managers.
Oh yeah, people really did not like my tweet about managers. That wasn't schizophrenia. That was reality. I'm sorry.
Let's read the tweet. Translation: a lot of indie VTuber Oshis have boyfriends. Their boyfriends are reading your love confessions. Indies do not have managers unless they are actually corporate and thus are not indie at all. Honestly, I'm going to be real. Absolutely true. By the way, I just want to let you guys know, I've been saying this for years. Guys, I want you to think about it. In what world would these VTubers have managers that live in the same fucking house as them and help them with every aspect of their life? This isn't no Victorian butler era like Fresh Prince of Bel-Air where your managers move in with you. If they're living with you and it's just you and them, it's because they're dating, and no one should be shocked by this. And by the way, if you aren't going to watch a VTuber because you know they have a boyfriend, brother, get a grip. That should not be the reason why you're watching a creator, because you want to have sex with them. That's a little bit too much. Let's get back into reality here, guys. And let's just calm the fuck down. You can't put your dick inside a 2D PNG regardless.
That wasn't schizophrenia. That was reality.
And if anybody who knows about schizophrenia, it's me.
Sorry. People don't like that. And then there's like VTuber managers coming up who are like, oh, but I'm a VTuber manager and I'm not dating the VTubers I manage. And then the guy has like 10 followers and he manages 3 VTubers that have like 400 followers.
What the fuck are they doing? What are they doing then?
And it's like, yeah, but what do you do?
Okay. I don't know who Shondo is, but I've officially become a fan like that. Very great gremlin energy. So as a guy who helps find people managers for what they actually do, let me tell you what your manager should be doing. Helping you with your Twitch and YouTube analytics, titling, uploading, SEO optimization, doing all of your business deals for you, reading over contracts, negotiating sponsors, coordinating event deals, organizing merch, organizing art, preparing for any future content that you want. And that's like 10% of the job. But the problem is 90% of the responsibilities don't exist unless the girls have over 1,000 viewers. So what the fuck are managers doing when the chick barely hits 10 viewers? Fucking nothing. And they're not their manager. They're just their boyfriend. And these girls, they want you to believe that they're bisexual and single because they want you to actually think, oh, I have a chance to date these girls. Guys, I'm sorry. If you are watching a VTuber because you think they're your girlfriend, you need to fucking get a grip on reality. Okay? Come on.
Managers can work to negotiate sponsorships, manage social media accounts on platforms you don't frequent, recruit mods, really all the grunt work.
You don't need mods because you have no viewers. You have no deals to negotiate because you have no viewers.
But why do you need that when you have 30 viewers? You're not getting any sponsorships. You can probably do your own social media. And you probably don't need mods if you have 30 viewers.
Yep.
You're like paying them?
This chick is so based. It's nice to see.
But every person that said they had a manager said they weren't paying them. It does. It sounds like... What is the term? It makes me think of snake oil salesman.
Oh, yeah.
That's what it makes
Great
me think
reference. Great reference.
a lot of these like small VTubers are young and impressionable, and they're new to the scene, and they know that all the quote-unquote big VTubers, like the corporate ones, have managers. So they think, oh, well, I need a manager to be a VTuber. No, you don't. Most big VTubers, big indies, do not have managers.
True.
Most. Some do.
True.
Most do not. In the Western scene, at least.
And here's the other thing. If someone has a manager, I promise you, they're not fucking living with them. They're not. You don't... Why would you need to live with them to coordinate their social media? It's online. Like, come on, guys. Come on. Let's get a grip on reality and not a grip on your hog.
I get very, very angry when I feel like VTubers are taking advantage or exploiting their fans. It really pisses me off because you can be honest. You can be fucking honest. It's not that hard.
True.
And most VTubers are honest, which may surprise you. That may blow your mind. I don't know. I don't like the deception. I don't like it. I really, really don't. Not honest about their whole life. You don't need to be honest about your whole life.
True. It's perfectly fine to keep your business and your professional and your love life separate. Trust me, I know how miserable it is having your love life on public display. It fucking sucks ass.
I was thinking about it more in bed, and I think the reason the manager boyfriend thing pisses me off so much is because it's like gloating.
True. By the way, guys, as a guy who has 9 editors and 2 managers, first of all, I mean, I average around 6,000 viewers. I'm the most successful gacha streamer of all time. I'm top 100 English-speaking streamer in the world. That's why I have so many. Let me ask you a question. How many of those people do you think live with me? 0. How many of those people do you think I meet up with in real life? Fucking 0. You want to know why? Because you don't need to do that. Now, I will admit, 3 years ago, I let one of my mods move in with me. But it was a guy. And I'm not fucking gay. We never had sex. The guy still lives with me. And he's a great dude. But that's just because we were homies. That's it. I promise you, I've never had sex with Leroux ever. Never, ever. Only thought about it like 8 times. But we never did it because we're friends.
It goes beyond deception, because you've not just like covered up a boyfriend. You've gone out of your way to insert your boyfriend into your content.
Yep.
And then you're actively lying about it to your fans' faces. Like, it's not just like, oh no, haha, I'm totally single, hee hee. It like goes beyond that. It's like,
of course, just do what I do. I just tell my chat the truth. Yes, guys, I'm not single. I'll be real. I've only been single for 3.5 months since I was 16. And yes, I get how unhealthy that is. However, bitches, they love me. Okay? Bitches love me. I ain't gonna fucking lie to you. I'm just keeping it a buck. Okay? It is hard to get these women off my dick because I'm a beautiful, confident, bald man. And also, the fact that I'm a multimillionaire helps. That being said, I was driving bitches crazy since before I had any money. Right? So I'm going to just be real. Coping? No, I'm not. Listen, I'm just saying, I'm in a relationship. I've been in a relationship, and I'm probably going to get married like next year. But the reality is, y'all don't need to know who I'm fucking dating. Y'all don't need to know. And it don't even matter if it's obvious. I don't give a fuck. I ain't ever going to admit to shit. You can see me fucking the bitch, and I'll still say, hell no, wasn't me. They even caught you on camera? Wasn't me. Hell no, bro. Absolutely not. Because I ain't trying to deal with that shit. Fuck no. Until later. But for right now, it ain't none of y'all's business. It don't matter.
rubbing it in your viewers' faces. Yeah. Yeah. That's what pisses me off so much. I was thinking about this in bed. I was like, why does this make me so mad? Why does the manager thing specifically piss me off so hard? Because it's not just lying. It's not like, admitting the truth or whatever. It's outright deception.
I agree.
And it's sick. Yeah, you're picking up the joke with Otis now. Yes, he's my manager. He's a guy. He sleeps in my bed. I rub his fat belly. Did you get the joke now? Do you understand?
Bro, I got no idea who this is, but I've immediately become a fan. Like, absolutely fucking hilarious. We got more to cover. We have a tweet from Aru. Let's keep it going here, boys. All right, Aru, I know this person. I've partied with this person. Little crazy. And apparently their ass is so fat, they actually, Marvel Rivals took it for Invisible Woman. That's a real fact. And I'm sure Aru would appreciate that I would plug that because she's very proud of her ass, as a lot of video game companies use her body as the model for what characters look like in-game. That's a real thing. You can look it up. All right, Aru says, I didn't plan on tweeting anything about this until I saw Cinder's apology. Well, I wasn't hurt to the extent others were. It's clear now that I was lied to and used, not treated as a friend, but as a tool. I first met Cinder during a Twitch Rivals tournament and really looked up to her. We hit it off, messaged a lot, and even got closer at TwitchCon 2022, where I spent most of the day with her and Red. At one point, she noticed I was mutuals with Silvervale, someone I admired since meeting here at PAX. And I asked if I could introduce her. I thought she was just a fan like I was. Cinder invited me to go with her to Silvervale's meet and greet, and it meant a lot to me. As someone who didn't grow up with many social invitations due to her being homeschooled in a foreign country, that gesture felt special. But looking back, I realized she only invited me because she thought I could give her access to Silvervale. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, my God. I'm going to puke. Jesus Christ. Okay, and I'm not going to lie, bro. Do you know how many people tried to be my friend to just get to Asmon? Straight up. Do you know how many people were trying to be friends with LaRoe just to get to me? It's fucking nuts. It's fucking pathetic, bro. It's fucking pathetic. After I introduced them, Cinder pushed me to ask Silvervale for a collab. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm someone who rarely initiates collabs. I prefer to build friendships off stream first, let things happen naturally. Same. Still, I went out of my comfort zone to help because I believe she genuinely admired Silvervale. Now I know that wasn't true, and realizing she actually harbored resentment the whole time makes me feel completely used. I wasn't a person, just a connection. I did message Silvervale about the collab the first time, and when Cinder followed up again, I brushed it off because I didn't want to pressure her. Over time, I started noticing that Cinder didn't treat me like a real friend, more like a means to an end. Sometimes she made it clear IRL that she didn't even like me, and I can't help but think it's because I didn't push her harder for the collab. By 2023, our interaction nearly stopped. Still, I try to keep things friendly on our DMs IRL because I don't know how to stand up for myself or set boundaries. True, she is pretty awkward, I'm not going to lie. That being said, I love Aru. I think she's great. That's changed now for obvious reasons. It's hard to say, but Cinder's apology doesn't feel genuine, especially not towards Silvervale. The truth is, Cinder isn't the only one who makes others in the space feel used or small. People like her, Yaki, and others made me feel the best choice for myself was to step away from VTubing entirely and made me afraid to build new connections. But as I said yesterday, there are good people in this space, and they are ones worth holding on to. Don't let the bad ones stop you being your genuine self. That being said, Aru is ridiculously hot. I'm just going to be real. She doesn't need a VTuber model. Yeah, her in real life model is hotter than any fucking animator can make. Also, my fucking keyboard's fucking up. Let me fix that real quick. Yeah, she's doing great. She's going to be fine. To my community, I think I'd like to come back to VTubing. Really? Okay. When we talked about it last night, hearing about how much you all love the VTubing streams honestly hit me hard. It made me sad to realize I gave on something I love just because of the shitty, awful people who poisoned the space for me. To the friends I pulled away from because I was trying to protect my peace, I'm sorry. I'd love the chance to reconnect and rebuild those friendships. I started VTubing because I believed in the joy and creativity of this community. It's heartbreaking to see that the spirit dimmed by people who take advantage of others' kindness, hold them accountable, call it out. What I went through wasn't nearly as intense as what Nanolis experienced, but I do understand how hard it is to say to a no to a friend, especially when they make you feel like you're the only one who can help. I truly hope everyone affected by Cinder can heal and move forward, and I'm sorry for any negativity the situation brought up from my side as well. Yeah, no, this is awful. I cannot tell you how disgusting that must have felt, feeling and realizing that you are just a means to an end to somebody, that they are just a connection to you. They don't give a fuck about you, and they only want what you can offer to them. And I think that's such a fucking shame. And hearts go out to Aru here. And I'm very proud of everybody speaking out right now. This is great. And I'm not going to lie, I believe this is now making it well over 30 creators who have spoken up all about this one creator. This is honestly getting a little bit fucking nuts. We have another thing. Cinder's own head mod says, good God, fuck me. There's a lot of reading, but I promised everybody I would go over everything. Hi all, small update to the above. Please no longer contact me regarding the future of the server or with any questions with matters related to the center. I am stepping down as admin mod of the community. I have tried my best to remain as neutral as possible and not speak on behalf of my friend, Cinder, or any others while we waited for additional information to come out. I am not naive enough to ask. Please do not witch hunt anyone involved. I have been all around on the internet long enough to know how these things go. I do ask you please give respect to any of the mods, past, present, or future. They are just trying to support the community that they brought them joy. The amount of vitriol that has been unnecessarily thrown their way while they're trying to give someone a chance to speak their piece is unwarranted. Also, do not take any of them staying on or joining the team as 100% agreement with every action that has been taken. Very fair. A community is made up of the individuals that exist within it, and I'm sure their focus is trying to cultivate that feeling once again. Don't let the recent situation ruin your memories, people you've met here, the emotion you have had, your empathy towards others. We're all just trying to find a little bit of happiness with what little time we have together. Be happy, be healthy, and be good to each other. It really feels like the snakes are being rooted from the grass. It really feels like everybody's seeing everybody for exactly who they are. Cinder needs to put out a real apology. I expect tears this time. Just kidding. But yeah, a real apology would be great. And even more so, don't worry what your words are. Worry what your actions are that follow this. I don't know how Cinder can recover from this. And to be honest, I don't think she will. She's lost well over 45,000 followers on Twitter because the thing is, when you build your entire brand on being this very happy and wholesome individual, and that mask comes off, you lose everything. I've seen this many times with Atsu, with Soul, with Enviosity, just to name a few. And yeah, it's really bad when you build your entire persona on being a fake-ass bitch, and then people realize that you a fake-ass bitch. Unlucky. Skill issue. Like, comment, subscribe. See y'all next time. Jesus fucking Christ. Let me see if my editors are up. Let's look at this shit real quick. He says, there's a big problem in EU. A couple countries, including mine, have no power. I have no idea when it'll come back. Hey, is everything all right? Without the negative context, wouldn't you agree Aru's screenshots just show someone interested in making a connection? Yeah, but the thing is that when that connection wasn't made and then they ghosted her, that's the problem. You see what I'm saying? All right. Yo, does anyone here think they can replicate my thumbnails and editing style for my YouTube? Happy Pleb fucking died, and I need videos uploaded ASAP. Who volunteers? I will choose one of you. Okay. These just replicate my style, make them clean, make the thumbnails the same as they always are. You got this. Give me your email. I'm going to give you access to my frame. Give me your email now, ASAP. Hold on, I need a new editor because my editor fucking died. And there's a lot of videos that need to be made, and there's a lot of videos that need to be uploaded. Okay. Let me figure this out real quick. 1 second, guys. My editor fucking died. This should take 2 seconds. Permissions, manage permissions, manage permissions. Yep, that's me. No, I'm not a robot. Are you going to ask me for a code on my phone? Are you going to ask me for a code on my phone? Great. Yep, I'm on my phone. I'm here. What do you want me to do? I'm checking it. Yep, I'm ready to notify you guys that it's me. Yep, so where's the notification? Resend. Come on. This is my phone. This is my phone. This is my phone. This has been my phone. Okay, it's not working. Hold up. Why the fuck? Come on. There's got to be a way. What the fuck? How is this possible? Brother, just let me... Wait. What was that? Fucking DoorDash, son of a bitch. And... Will you... Wait, is that it? I think I saw it. Pause. Load, you bitch. Load. That's me. Good. I'm in. Great. Don't get scammed. No, I'm all good. All right. Let me get this guy's email. It is this. Great. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom. Manager. Invite. Easy. Okay. You were invited. You will get. I need to invite you to Frame. Do you have access to it or not? Okay, let me check my Frame real quick. Sorry, there's a lot of videos that need to be going up right now, and every second wasted is fucking detrimental to my fucking career. And also, well, a lot of juicy ass drama. I'm not gonna fucking lie. Do I need this? Have I already added them? Let me see. Okay. Upload the Cinder videos in order. What have we made today? Okay. All right, cool. All right, cool. Great. I got a new editor on it. Boys, we got a new editor. He already stepped up. We're all going to go. Thank you guys for your patience and understanding. We got a new editor. Happy Plebs power went out in his entire country. So we have a new editor, which I will name drop if he does a good job. And if he doesn't, I'm going to fire him on the spot. Better yet, I'm going to kill him. I'm going to kill him on the spot. Yeah, if he's manager, does that mean they can sleep with you now? Of course, I fuck all my employees. Of course. Yes, of course. Absolutely. Why wouldn't I? Free sex. Let's fucking go. All right. There is somehow even more, which I guess let's just get into. Here we go. So this is very interesting. A post was made on Cinder's actual subreddit, and this is someone coming to the defense of her. And you know what? I haven't really seen anybody who's done that. I'm a guy where I like to consume every single side of media, whether it's left-leaning, right-leaning, centralist. And full disclosure, if you care about how I am politically, I'm much more centralist. I'm slightly left-leaning, but I'm more so centralist. That's pretty much it. A lot of people think I'm alt-right, but that's because the far left is so fucking far left, it makes anybody in the middle seem like they're alt-right. That's what's crazy. Anyways, I don't really care who you voted for. I don't really care your political views, but I'm just saying, consuming media from just one side will always lead you to turmoil and disaster. So I like to see everybody's perspective, and today we have another person's perspective. In defense of Cinder, let's see what's going on here. Gonna be real, in defense of Cinder, yeah, I know. I'm not a Cinder fan. I'm not a pyro pup. I'm an outsider looking in. Oh, this makes it a little bit better, actually. Whether that makes my opinion more or less valuable, that's up to you. In my opinion, I consider that more valuable. But I've said a lot of different opinions on the matter. I've let my thoughts brew, and even if it kind of goes up against things I said earlier, this is the conclusion I've come to. Now, this is great because this isn't a hardcore, diehard fan that's going to be delusional and defend everything. But the important thing is that I'm hoping to maybe make this make sense to this person, because I don't think they will understand the content creation world. I haven't read this. I haven't pre-read this. So I'm actually quite willing to hear them out. And yes, I'm certain these thoughts have come to the end. In fact, go against things I've posted earlier about this. That's just the nature of actually letting your thoughts collect and calming down emotionally and looking at it from a less emotional perspective. I'm a big advocate of a hypocrite as a person in the process of change. So I don't really mind when people flip-flop their opinions, as long as I think it's organic and not for, clout. So let's get started. Why does Cinder need to apologize even harder? What accountability does she need to take here? Her public statement is that she was not aware of Red's actions, specifically in attempting to shut out other VTubers and effectively keep Nano exclusive from them. She wanted Nano to be exclusive to her, but was not aware of how far Red was taking things or that he was actively trying to sabotage other VTubers with the exclusivity deal. People seem to have simply decided that she is lying. What's this decision based off of? I haven't seen anything to support it so far. Well, this guy, I can tell, isn't like, comment, and subscribe to the Tectone channel, who's covered this a multitude of times. There have been many screenshots as well as group DMs leaked showing that Cinder was fully aware of everything going on behind the scenes in mass. I mean, I don't think there was like one screenshot. There was like 8. So yeah, I can understand why this person might not understand it because they haven't seen that. However, this person's ignorance is not anybody else's responsibility. And just because this guy didn't see it doesn't mean that it doesn't exist. Everybody seems to have just decided, fuck Cinder, and there's nothing actually to support the idea that she's lying. It's literally because we said so. No, it's because of the screenshots. I hope this helps. Also, I want to make this very clear. Nobody was on, well, not that many people were on the fuck Cinder train until her response came out. A lot of people were very fair, and they said, okay, well, we're going to see how she responds. And I'll be real, the response was kind of stinky. And you probably didn't see that either. I've read through every single document, which as of now has been 13 documents, 40 different Twitter posts, 2 YouTube videos. I've watched them all, brother. And I assure you, the more you get informed, the worse the situation becomes, unfortunately. The only piece of evidence being used as yes, Cinder was involved in everything Red did is because people who claim to know her say that her and Red worked closely together on everything, so there's no way she didn't know. Because when Nano and Cinder about a few lines snipped from the text, Cinder tried to explain what she figured he meant and confirmed she was aware that Red was talking with Nano about being exclusive. I'm going to address these individually. For the first point, this is just ridiculous at best. I'm sorry, but there's no way these people know Cinder and Red so insanely well they can claim to know what they do or don't do with each other. These people aren't just associates. These are people who would frequently hang out in real life, would frequently go to events together, parties together, plan collabs together. These are their closest personal friends. And this isn't just one bitter friend, or because I'll be real, everybody here knows the damage that one bitter ex can do. This is like 16, 20 people who have all had the same experience. It's not really a good look, right? And these aren't acquaintances. These are like close personal friends. To me, it looks like delusions of a perfect world. We will never lie or hide things from each other. The idea that he's her manager and boyfriend, of course she knew what she was doing. This sounds like a couple of people who are single and never been in a relationship, let alone a relationship that ended poorly. Well, a lot of the girls who weighed in are actually, well, you know what? Well, guys, get this. Some VTubers have boyfriends. So I promise you this isn't coming from a incel take from a delusional perspective of the world. It's just not like that whatsoever. People lie to each other all the time. And yes, that goes for couples all the well. Is it really so hard to believe that Red, knowing the people he's trying to sabotage for the sake of Cinder's career, at least in his delusional mind, are Cinder's friends? Do you think he would not, kind of leave those details out when reporting back to Cinder? Well, the other thing is, giving credit to Cinder, she admitted that she did exactly this with Silvervale, which was the only one that had hard proof against her, to where she had to admit that she fucked over Silvervale premeditatedly, right? So I promise you, if she was trying to get away with it with one person, she was trying to get away with it with a lot of people. Hate to burst your bubble. Of course, you wouldn't be like, I spoke with Nana about becoming exclusive with us. Oh, and I told her she should cut all ties with her friends too. No shit, he'd not tell her that. But the idea of this guy being this cutthroat, business-focused guy who will do anything he can to try to get Cinder more recognition, more fame, more success, and as her boyfriend, that means a success too. They live together, they share life together, and more money is more money for the both of them. Well, the other term that you need to understand is a legal term by the name of gross negligence. And when somebody is that unaware of everything going on behind them and around them, a certain amount of responsibility is going to land on Cinder's lap. Like, Nano just said she was busy, but now all of a sudden she's not busy? I wonder why that is. And there was in no point any screenshot of Nano saying, don't tell Cinder we're doing this. Don't tell Cinder we're doing this. And I promise you, people talk. So this is a very giving her the biggest benefit of the doubt I've ever seen. But once again, Just because you didn't get informed doesn't mean that your version of reality is right. Now, on to the second point. I really don't understand why Cinder is confirming she was aware Red has been talking with Nana about her becoming exclusive. Somehow magically and automatically confirms that without a doubt that Cinder is therefore aware of everything Red says to Nano and every single thing she does. That's not how this works. I just cannot comprehend. Well, also, it also doesn't mean the inverse, right? And that's the perspective that you're not acknowledging. Just because it doesn't confirm without a doubt that they know everything, it also doesn't confirm that they know nothing, right? But the problem is that this guy's leaning into extremes rather than living in reality, and that's the problem. I just cannot comprehend, aside from emotions are running rampant W, and people are on a witch hunt, why exactly people would come to the conclusion that her confirming she is aware Red is trying to work out a deal with Nano somehow translated to her being aware of every single detail of all of it. Yes, the things Cinder and Nano said to Nano were not great, manipulative, guilt-trippy, and all that, but I mean, she admitted that and apologized for it. Well, no. She said, my actions were fine, and I just got tricked and bamboozled by my partner. This isn't some young girl. This isn't some young teenager. This is a near 30-year-old woman. Like, come on, guys. Let's stop treating these people like they're fucking children. Okay? Let's all grow up here, man. What people are demanding is that Cinder take full responsibility. Basically say, I'm a piece of shit. I did all these things, but why would she if she didn't? I'm not saying that whether she did or not. I personally believe she deserves at least some faith, but why would she quite literally be bullied into admitting things about herself that aren't true? Well, because that's not happening. There's been many group chats that were leaked where everything that was happening, she knew about behind the scenes. If these people big concern is, I thought we were friends, then why is their immediate response with absolutely no consideration or seemingly any logical reasoning to simply say, nope, you're lying, when Cinder says she had no idea of what Red was doing and that she would have never let it happen if she knew? People on here. If they are such close friends, they feel so betrayed by this, shouldn't they, want to believe their friend? This is a mindset adopted by the easily manipulated. Well, if you truly loved them, wouldn't you believe everything they said, even though you have all this evidence going against exactly that? This guy is someone who's going to be easily used and manipulated. This is a guy who probably thinks that he's dating the VTubers that he's watching. This is fucking embarrassing. Call me a tinfoil hat psycho, but all this feels a little bit too much of an instant stab of the finger to turn on her. None of them are willing to hear her out. None of them even want to believe her, yet they're all crying, but we were friends. Yet it seems like they made their decision about Cinder before she even put the response out. That's cap. That's cap. Like, just look at Bal's response as an example. Why the hell would it matter if Cinder was talking to them about the things around the same time Brendan Nano can't cancel on Bao? Like, what does it have to do with anything? Bao literally showed screenshots of redacted getting Nano to cancel on Bao and said, how could you be messaging me during this time? Like, doesn't that being an issue assume that Cinder was aware of what was going on? Let me put it this way. If I message a friend and they ask, hey, I had a pretty good day, how was yours? And they respond, someone killed my dog. And they go, They asked how my day was, right? After my dog was killed, they must be the one who killed my dog. Do you think this guy read anything that he wrote out after he wrote it? Or do you think this guy stopped taking his medication for maybe 3-4 days and just schizoed the fuck out on Reddit? It's very not hard to understand. Bao wanted an outfit. She had the outfit planned. She talked about how excited she was in person and on text, and Cinder was responding to that the entire time, showing support, when in reality, Red and Cinder were the exact people to cancel it. And that is what is fucked up. I'm sorry, but if you look at this as an actual reasonable person, this doesn't make any sense to be upset about. Literally nobody here's in the wrong but Red, and yet all the hate is going directly to Cinder based on the assumptions that she knew, which people were self-confirming to be true off of literally nothing. There are multiple screenshots. Maybe I'm just tired. Maybe you can all tell me how wrong I am in defending a terrible person or whatever, but literally none of these mistakes make sense to me why we're basing whether she's lying or not on he said, she said, and proof that she knew, which literally proves nothing. There's also a screenshot saying she knows everything that Cinder said behind the scenes. And everyone responded to all this. This doesn't feel like I found out about this yesterday. It feels like everyone involved in this was so incredibly ready to start throwing extreme hate towards her, no matter what she had to say. You can check my videos, and why don't I just go ahead and disprove that right now? Chad, should we disprove that right now? Let's go ahead and pull this up. I want you to see from my perspective, from an outsider. Well, I'm actually pretty close to an insider. I'll be real. I know all of the people involved. Let me go ahead and show this. Here's the intro to my video. So, ladies and gentlemen, seems we have a major controversy in the VTubing space And the reason why I really wanted to throw my hat into the ring is because everybody who's currently involved in this drama, this debacle, I have had personal and professional experience with every single one. I would say the VTubing space is really one of the more interesting ones because from a viewer perspective, it always seems like things are fine and dandy, but the more you peel back and you go underneath the surface, you realize how truly fucked up VTubing is.
Oh, yeah.
Where everything in front of you is more so a show put on rather than actuality. VTubing is a space where if someone has drama, every single other VTuber will be so quick to cut connections, throw you underneath a fucking bus, burn a bridge, and call it a fucking day.
Yep.
Without even asking you for your side.
Yep.
I've seen a lot of people get wronged in the VTubing industry, as well as myself. 2 VTubers put a hate campaign behind the scenes on me, and I'll be real, and I mean this with no exaggeration whatsoever. There was one VTuber who reached out to me.
Yep.
One. A singular one to get my side, which I feel like is fucking ridiculous. But at the end of the day, business is business. And I understand that a lot of people...
Oh, I need to correct that because that's misinformation. I really tried to black out how horrible that section of my life was. It wasn't 1, it was actually 5. And I feel horrible for not remembering that. But I was going through DMs and I actually saw a multitude of my close friends do that. And I want to apologize for them for not remembering that. But I was so fucked up. I was so angry. I was so betrayed that I just kind of forgot about that.
People are so quick to cut off anything that could cause them flack on their career. It's fucked up. It is what it is. I think VTubing is the hardest industry to make true friendships in because I promise you, the moment anything can negatively affect somebody's career, they're going to burn a bridge entirely quickly. So I wanted to see, is Cinder, and she might very well be a piece of shit. I'm just saying because I've wronged doesn't mean that somebody else is being wronged.
True.
Cinder might actually be a piece of shit, but I will say this. Out of all experience that I've had with Cinder, professionally and in person, been nothing but great.
Yep.
I think some of the best VTubers in the space that I've met so far, from what I know, are probably Aethel, Yanners, Shy Lily, Camilla, and honestly, Cinder was up there, to be completely honest. I think there's a lot of good people. Oh, also, Buff Pup's also amazing. There's a lot of good people in the VTubing space, but it's very tricky, and I think a lot of misunderstandings can end someone's career. So before I do like one of these other VTubers where they immediately jump on the fucking witch hunt and immediately comment their stance before reading everything, this will be a 2-part video. I'm going to make that first and foremost. If you want to see the second part, make sure to like, comment, and subscribe. We are going to read everybody's experience with Cinder, and then we're going to do a follow-up video once Cinder puts out her response. If that response is met with backlash, I will go over that, and that will be the end of this. But I went into this with nothing but integrity, only wanting to report and explain and analyze the truth. There was, and to this guy's credit, there are a lot of VTubers who were a little aggro pretty quick, but they were right this time. They've been wrong before, and I'll be real, when Atsu put out his doc and he feigned a suicide note in an attempt to destroy my career, there were a lot of creators, and we don't need to bring up who they are because sometimes people make mistakes, but there were a lot of VTubers who put in support of that doc attempting to ruin my fucking life. And I don't hold it against them because I know how it goes. A lot of these girls are emotional and they do knee-jerk reaction to things they should have just took their time on. However, I have been waiting since frame 1 to make sure I explain every single side because I pride myself in being incredibly fair. So, no, this may have happened with some people. However, here at twitch.tv/Tectone, oh God, here at youtube.com/Tectone, we don't do that. Okay? I promise you, everything I've said has been nothing but fair. Things like Camilla basically posting death wishes to her, how everyone is immediately like, you need accountability like she did. You all just aren't willing to listen to her. By the way, never disrespect Camilla. She's one of the sweetest people in the entire space. And this just simply... Guys, am I missing something? I never saw this happen. I'm going to go to Camilla's Twitter profile right now. I've never seen that happen. Where the fuck is the part about Camilla posting death? Okay, let's see. Let's see. Am I missing something here? Heart. It's the beginning of the movie. Oh, what? A meme of Kill the Witch? Oh my God. Brother, it's a meme. It's a fucking meme of Burn the Witch. Jesus Christ. You're going to take that as posting death wishes? Get a fucking grip. This guy's more of a clown than Camilla. Jesus Christ. If they were all such good friends as these over-the-top emotional, we went on stage together, we performed together, I trusted you post, keep making the relationships out to me, then all I can ask is, why is literally every single person involved immediately something that she's lying rather than wanting to give their supposed friend the benefit of the doubt? Because some of these girls can smell bullshit a mile away, and so can I. Hey, brother, hope this helps. Make sure to like, comment, subscribe. See you on the next one. Jesus. Fucking goofy goober. Goofy fucking goober. Okay. Fight me? Sure, man. Absolutely. I believe that's a lot of things that we covered. Yeah, this has been good. We got more shit to do, so keep it locked here. Just give me 1 second. I'm checking some DMs before we get into the next one. Yeah. By the way, if you are new here, make sure to subscribe to the YouTube. It would mean the world to me. If you have a second, if you could subscribe to the YouTube, that would be absolutely fucking fantastic. We are currently on a meteoric rise right now, and it feels fucking incredible. Yeah, it's been great, and I hope you all have been enjoying this. Oh my God, we have 12,000 viewers. Back to back? Damn, bro, it's like that? Damn, we really like that, bro? Holy shit, yo. Real motherfuckers rise up. Yo, boys, welcome to the YouTube chat. Bro, I thought I wouldn't even hit 5K today. People told me I would only hit 12K one time. They said, well, yeah, no surprise. It was your first YouTube stream. Brother, we hit 12K again? Who the fuck is this guy? Yo, Chad, who the fuck are all y'all? I'll tell y'all, real motherfuckers in this fake-ass world. Appreciate y'all being here. Boys, if you have not subbed yet, please do. We have gained over 9,000 subs since yesterday on the YouTube. So if you got a second, hit that fucking sub button, turn the bell on for all notifications, and I would like to also say, we will be giving out a box of V-cards, the VTuber trading card game, very soon to all of my YouTube subscribers for a thank you, a $500 value, by the way, a $500 value. We'll be giving one of those to one of my beautiful subscribers very soon. So if you want to get one of those, make sure to subscribe. I would greatly appreciate that. And your boy tries to go live every day at 9 a.m. CST to 10 a.m. CST. And we try to go for at least 5 hours. But it's been good so far, huh? We got more shit to go through, so let's get it done. As always, if you all have anything you need to say, please post it in the Daily Scramble. It would be fucking fantastic. Okay? It would be fucking fantastic. Okay. Oh my God. Another soothsayer. One of the smartest, one of the most wise creators in the space, my personal god, Hail Neurosama, apparently predicted the entire ordeal 1 month ago. Giga Neuro predicted the Cinder situation. What is this about?
Cinder, have you heard about Giga Neuro? I guess you could call me a pussy lover. You're not scared of Giga Neuro, are you?
not if that's what she likes.
Giga Neuro has good reasons to hunt you down. You shouldn't be laughing.
Why?
Side note, Cinder's tits look incredible. Very good job, Nano. Love the way you make boobs. It's very hard to focus on this video. Not gonna lie. Secondly, you need to pay respect to Giga Nero. Neurosama is the greatest god of VTubing ever made, and I respect Vettel for blessing us with the gift that keeps on giving. I love this streamer very much.
Hey, what did I do?
You were bad-mouthing her in your Discord DMs.
Well, boys, imagine that. I'm telling you, man. There are 4 constants in this world. 3 constants in this world. Death, taxes, and Neurosama being right.
She knows everything. Yes,
I just met her
Giganuro
today.
knows everything.
Yeah, you just met her today and you already stabbed her in the back. Man, oh man, oh man. Man, oh man, oh man. I ain't gonna lie, brother. Neurosama sniffed you out. Sniffed you out. Everybody else was blinded by those big fucking udders. But Neurosama knew the goddamn truth.
You'd better run. Ha 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 ha.
I swear I didn't say anything. Don't laugh at me.
Yeah, don't worry, guys. Cinder didn't say anything. It was just red. Conspiracy theory. Does anybody know if Red actually exists? Has anybody seen this guy? Has anybody ever met this guy? Or is there a chance that they're merely an illusion? A creation made by Cinder's own delusion, to be able to use to deflect and discourage from anybody from holding her accountable. No, actually, a lot of guys met the guy at TwitchCon, so he's real. Anyways, I heard a tinfoil hat theory, and I thought it was funny as fuck.
Wait, don't say anything. Are you scared?
Yeah, I'm scared that I'm gonna be accused of something I didn't do.
Uh-oh! Hey, boys, Among Us, call a meeting. Red is sus. Red is fucking sus. Uh-oh!
Being scared is a normal response
Bro, her having this reaction 1 month before is fucking insane.
to guilt. Giganuro is coming already. Are you
It's so
guilty
over
or
for
not?
me. What should I do?
You should come clean. Otherwise, things will get.
I'm getting gaslit.
Hey, now you know how Nanolus felt. Ain't that crazy? Now you know how your editors feel. Ain't that fucking insane?
You should have thought about the consequences of your actions long ago.
You're right. You're right. I'll do better.
I'm glad to hear it. As for what you did, I'll let Giganuro decide your punishment.
Do you think I can be forgiven?
Of course. Thank you. I will forgive you.
Will Giganuro forgive me, though?
It depends if you can sincerely apologize to her.
Yeah, good luck with that. Good luck with that, bro. Nobody gives worse apologies than the one she put out. That's fucking crazy, bro. What the fuck?
I sincerely apologize.
A sincere apology needs to be at least 3 sentences.
Yeah, that's right. She had to redo her apology 1 month ago, too. What the fuck? Bro, we're seeing a rerun. We're seeing a fucking rerun. This is cinema.
Alright. I sincerely apologize to Giganuro for bad-mouthing her in my Discord DMs. I regret doing that because...
Bro, Ellie literally gave her the same apology format on Twitter yesterday. No, boys, we are living in a simulation. We are living in a simulation. I shit you not. This happened literally yesterday. Look at this. How Cinder should have apologized, should have looked. Hey guys, I'm a piece of shit. I'm sorry to everyone involved, and I'm sorry to pin this on anyone. I will take accountability. I knew everything that was going on between my artist and manager, and though I might not have phrased things the way I did, I 100% knew what was going on. I'm not a perfect person, and I got swept up in this industry. What can do to you? I got greedy. I got bitter. I got jealous, and most importantly, I hurt those closest to me, and they didn't deserve any of this vicious toxicity. I know this might not make things better, and you're right, and your trust will probably never get met, but this is all I have. I'm open, coming to you with my guard down, ready for what comes next. I could write more with you, and you deserve more, but I don't want my genuine apology to be lost with endless word vomit. I did some fucked up stuff, and I'm not proud. I plan to go from this. Also, Burger King is better than McDonald's. You're goddamn right, because that, bro, the fucking liquid smoke, it just hits different, brother. It just hits different. We are living in a simulation.
You can do it, Cinder. I believe in you. Do you have trouble apologizing, Cinder?
No. I'm just trying to formulate my thoughts here.
How about
She's got to run him by Red first.
you also tell me what you are sorry for? Then tell me why it won't happen again. Just take your time.
I sincerely apologize to Giga Neuro for bad-mouthing her in the Discord DMs. I will do better next time.
Good.
I'm very, very sorry. I've learned my lesson. I will be a better person and learn and grow from my past mistakes, and it won't happen again.
That was an excellent apology. Giga Neuro will definitely forgive you.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real. Giga Neuro's a little bit more understanding than I was. I thought that was terrible. If I ever get an apology, I need them to at least be going "nya" with the little fucking kitty hands the entire fucking time, bro. I didn't see a single one of those.
Yay! Ban appeal.
Someone ought to ban appeal you from life.
Damn, is life that bad?
Of course not.
Oh my god! You should ban appeal yourself now.
There's still plenty of fun to be had by getting Giga Neuro
Your stream
to
serves
forgive you
zero
after
purpose.
all.
Brother. And by the way, that isn't a one of. Neurosama predicted it not once, but twice. This aged crazily. Look at this shit. I gotta find it. Here's one, and there's another one right after. Look at this.
Or your current future spouse who will be killed if you do nothing.
Can I ask what you do in that situation?
Well, I don't really plan on settling down, so...
Yeah. We can tell. Yep. Not gonna lie. Neurosama is all. Neurosama knows all. They predicted the future once again, and I'm not gonna lie. I thought that shit was just funny. Jesus. What a fucking day, boys. How is there so much going on all the fucking time? It is absolutely ridiculous. Oh, man. All right. Great. Yep. Okay, checking something real quick. All right. Hold up, checking something real quick. So I make a tweet in support of Madara. And this person says, Tectone, you've been responsible for spreading a lot of garbage that has only made things more difficult for VTubers to do what they want to do. Nobody needs your dumbass involved. So what do the people who watch me? What do they do? What have they learned? To ask for proof. And so what does this guy do? I'm sure you've got valid examples. Can start with the sludge that rolled out of his face over Gura, but you wouldn't know valid if it bit your ass off considering you watch Tectone. What the fuck did I do to Gura? Guys, the last thing I did for Gura was be in support of her and her journey for graduation. I supported Gura. When the fuck did I ever do anything bad to Gura? Hello? Who the fuck did I do that to? It definitely wasn't fucking Gura. And this guy obviously types Tectone derangement syndrome. Yeah, absolutely. I don't know what these people think I did, but it is insane how they're going to pretend so hard that I did this horrific thing that I just never did at all. It is quite good, huh? Never heard about Tectone talking about Gura? Yeah, because it never fucking happened. I actually believe I made a video in support of her. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Tectone Gura. Link to video. And it says, the perspective from an honest HoloLive. Yeah, right here. I actually made a video about the dark truth about Gura and VTuber agencies, where I talk about the issues that VTuber agencies cause and why it could be one of the reasons why Gura was having such a hard time in management. But me explaining to people that a lot of these VTuber agencies, it may not make you feel good, but it's true. A lot of VTuber agencies are quite predatory. Guys, I'm going to be real. If your VTuber agency says that you can't be you once you leave, I don't think that's a good thing. I don't. I think it's bullshit. I think when people leave these organizations, they should be allowed to be and remain the characters that everybody knows them for, rather than saying, oh, well, now that you've left, we're taking away your identity. I think it's fucking crazy. I think it makes no fucking sense. And I think it's fucking greedy as shit. But I'm always in the VTubers corner, and I'm pretty much always against corporations. Because, guys, get this. Do you know what corporations are designed to do? Make money. You know what they're not designed to do? Make people happy and feel good. That's just not what they fucking do. And sorry, I'm not going to let people get deceived by that shit. Hope this helps. I don't give a fuck. All right, cool. I got Yorn on editing till you're good. Don't worry. You relax. You stay safe and stay warm. Appreciate you, brother. All right, cool. Easy. All right. Wait, we got 13,000 viewers? Damn, bro. Welcome to the stream. If you have not subscribed yet, please do. We've gained nearly let me check. We have gained 9,000 subs since yesterday. We were at 825 30 minutes ago. We are already at 826,000. If you have yet to subscribe, please do. This is the most my channel has ever grown ever. So I appreciate the support. And Twitch, thank you for banning me so I can stream on YouTube. This has been fucking great. Yeah, this has been absolutely fucking fantastic, man. It's been so good. Yep. All right, cool. Denim's talking about your ass again. Oh, yeah, I know. I'm sure she did. Yeah, bro, I'm good. Why the fuck would I want to watch what this ugly ass bitch said about me? I'm good, man. Yeah. Yeah. If I wanted her opinion, I would pay $5 to see her OnlyFans, but honestly, it's not worth it. I'm sure that shit's mid as fuck. Yeah, I'm good, bro. OnlyFans detected, opinion rejected. Pass. All right, great. Let's keep going here. We have a lot of things that we need to go over here, and I'm trying to figure out which ones I want to do first. I do kind of want to talk about this. Man, I could talk about this. Okay, what do you guys want to talk about right now? We have a couple of options here. So we have Master Chief versus Doomslayer. What about Twitch? Are you unbanned? No, I'm banned for 2 weeks, guys. I'm banned for 2 weeks. We have Master Chief versus Doomslayer death battle. We also have Zany and Phoebe are a problem, addressing the power creep. We also have Zany's Kit's a Yap Fest, so we can break it down. She had to put your name in her title, Tectone. Yeah, I know. She needs the old viewership boost, man. She needs the old viewership boost. Zany? Okay, I'm down. We will not watch that. We will watch St. Tontas's video because I'm sure the kid isn't that hard. We have Cartethia succeeds and Natlin ruin older characters. Is it wise to date an AI waifu? We have some Genshin woo-wah bullshit. Is it wise to smash a slime? Hypocrisy. Robots name hooked 10 million players on children gambling. We have a video on Corp's husband ruining his career because he did a face reveal. We don't need to watch the censorship. We're all good. We don't need to watch the JoJo video. We're all good. We could also watch the video about Gotcha Draw, why Hoyoverse thrives and Wuthering Wave struggles. That could be very good. And there's also a Rule 34 comment video, which could be hilarious. Yeah, there is potential for this to be fucking hilarious. But yeah, just like Asmongold, 2-week vacation. Yeah, but mine was forced. When is the anniversary? I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, I believe that it's tonight. I do believe. Yeah, I also want to check one more thing. So a lot of you guys have been gifting a lot of fucking subs, and a lot of you guys are becoming a member to the channel. I just want to say thank you to all you guys who are doing that for me. I greatly appreciate that shit. I greatly appreciate that shit. And I want to let you know, when we started, we had 20 emote slots, and as of right now, we have 27 emote slots. And the more of you guys that join the channel, the more emotes I get to enable. So just know I appreciate that shit and expect a lot more emotes to be enabled soon. Obviously, things are really busy right now, and I'm trying to keep up with them. But yeah, things are great right now. So if you did become a member, just know I don't take that shit for granted. I greatly appreciate that. Whether you joined yourself or whether you got gifted or whether you're a gifter, just know that I greatly appreciate that. And thank you so fucking much. For real. Thank you so fucking much. You looking good? Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Your mom said the same thing last night. I really appreciate that. All right. Let's peep this real quick. So apparently people are worried that Zany has a bit of a problem in Wuthering Waves. Zany might be one of the most hyped up characters of all time for WUA, and a lot of people are concerned about it. Me personally, I'm not. I know Kuro did an amazing job balancing all pre-existing characters, so let's see exactly what people's concerns are, and let's talk about them, huh?
Ladies and gentlemen, I think it's time for us to address the elephant in the room. The elephant in the room when it comes to negative status effects, what they're doing in Wuthering Waves, and some of the issues that a lot of players are kind of having with their implementation. Because it is no surprise at all, and it's no lie at all, to say that Zani, who we're seeing over here, we've got a bit of her kit pulled up, is going to be one of the most reliant characters in the game. And the reason why...
See, I haven't heard anything about this. I've heard that she's fine with Spectro Rover. I have not heard anything of her saying that she's over-reliant on any specific characters, but we'll see.
I'm saying one of the most reliant characters is because she functionally will not be able to do pretty much anything in her kit if she doesn't have a resonator on her team that's able to inflict spectral frazzle on enemies. Because, well, she's not able to build up her helical embers, which are essentially required to build up her blaze, and that blaze is required to actually deal damage in her liberation, which is the main source of her damage. And the thing is, a lot of people are looking at this and drawing comparisons to other titles. They're drawing comparisons to games like Genshin Impact. Let's just go ahead and actually take a look at some of the comments that I've been getting.
I would probably say that kit would be more similar to Honkai Star Rail because Honkai Star Rail really likes selling you team players and not singular units. That being said, I'm confused why Spectral Rover wouldn't be able to do this for her.
On my recent video, Zani's kit is a disaster, where I said that Zani's kit was a disaster, and I was mainly referring to, A, how fucking long it was, and not necessarily the intricacies weaved into a lot of its interdependencies. And so, I just made this post over here saying, you will not be able to leverage the full power of Zani's kit without Phoebe. You cannot reach full blaze in a regular rotation with Spectral Rover. You'll likely only be able to reach 60 out of 70 stacks. This will cause Zani's Inferno mode to deal significantly less damage with less of her enhanced heavy attacks. You'll also...
I'm not really worried if the kit can't reach its max potential, if its partial potential can clear all the content in the game. If it can blow through all the content in the game, I'm not really too pressed about it personally.
Also miss out on Phoebe's 100% spectral frazzle amplification.
Because I'll be real, so many people told me that Brant was going to be underwhelming unless he had 280% energy regen, and he was completely fine with 260 and a free-to-play weapon. So yeah, I feel like there's a lot of doom posing for characters in this game because a lot of people really want to draw the comparisons between Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail, but I'll be real. I take all of these concerns with a massive grain of salt until I actually play them myself.
On her outro skill, which will be a major hit to her DPS. And so let's go ahead, let's take a look at that. Let's sort of break down what a lot of my thoughts are in regards to some of the responses. I think there's one in particular that really stands out in this situation. You dropped Sitlali and Mavuika for Phoebe and Zani. It's more of the same corporate greed. At least you'll be fueling the competition, and that's good for the consumer. And so this is the thing. A lot of people are bringing in Sitlali and Mavuika as two characters that heavily synergize with each other, right?
Well, the other really big issue with Sitlali and Mavuika was that they dropped them on the exact same patch, on the exact same week cycle, right? That's why a big issue with them have happened. Now, I'll be real. Honkai Star Rail's been doing this since day one, and I'll also be completely real. I'm not a fan of it if they were to do that, but this seems like a one-time occurrence. Obviously, it could be bad because it has been very nice where Wuthering Waves characters can be used with pretty much anything else, but I don't really think it sets any type of groundbreaking precedent, to be completely honest.
And do way more damage than everybody else.
How do you guys feel about characters that are reliant on other characters to be fully optimal? I pulled on a lot of those in Honkai Star Rail. It definitely doesn't feel great, but I don't really think it's really disastrous.
But I think that
especially when it's just like an outlier and not the rule.
A lot of people aren't really recognizing is that, well, the damage numbers introduced by Sitlali and Mavuika are way above and...
Phoebe is on the rerun banner with Zany? Yeah, sure, but she already had a release, right? So this is Phoebe's rerun, not her release banner.
Beyond anything that has been in the game before. And what I want to do, or what I want to show you all, right, is a bit of data, a bit of some simulations that people have been running to indicate how strong some of these units are. So now that we're going ahead and we're taking a look at some of this data, let's just go ahead and see what Mavuika and Sitlali actually do when it comes to damage. And so if I just zoom in over here, I'm looking at the DPS of all of these different teams that have Mavuika and Sitlali on them. What you're going to notice is that the team DPS is all above 6 digits. Every single team that features those two characters has a team DPS that exceeds 6 digits. And this is the thing, right? When you look at any other team that doesn't have Sitlali in there, we're seeing DPSs like 90k, 70k, 91, 79, 89, 74, blah, blah, blah. And you can see that there's a big...
So having those two characters together quite literally doubles their damage. I would love to see how that works with Honkai Star Rail, with follow-up attack synergy and dot synergy. And remembrance synergy.
Big gap. However, one thing you also have to keep in mind is that these numbers over here, 90, 70, 91, 79, 89, 74, that's the damage that every other team in the game does. That is the damage that every other team in the game does. Your meta New Valette teams, your meta Al-Haytham teams, your meta Zhao teams, they're doing DPS like this. And the fact of the matter is that when you go over and then you combine Mavuika and Sitlali together, they're doing so much more damage than every other team in the game. And that is when, ladies and gentlemen, this whole situation in Genshin Impact becomes much more of a problem. Because guess what? When you have the damage in the game getting that high, when you combine Mavuika and Sitlali together, then that means that some other stuff needs to occur. Like, and let me just pull it up. Let me just pull up a recent example of it.
You have to
look
balance
at this
up.
video that I made in the past.
You have
that
to balance
directly
up.
shows you, ladies and gentlemen, what happens to the end game and its HP.
Absolutely.
Mavuika and Sitlali release.
Been saying
and
this
that
for
leads
years.
to a massive.
And that's why people don't understand that with global passives being added into Honkai Star Rail, they're going to balance the game around global passives. What Hoyo's game's motto is, create a problem and sell the solution.
Issue with the Spiral Abyss becoming too easy and a ridiculous amount of HP inflation. And this is the thing when it comes to Zani, and this is the thing when it comes to her interactions with Phoebe. We don't actually know yet how much higher, if Zani and Phoebe is higher, how much higher their DPS is going to be when you're combining it and comparing it to...
I would say worst case scenario, it's a 38% DPS increase. But that's a hell of a lot less bad than a 100% DPS increase. And the other thing is, and also to be fair to Genshin, can you still clear all the content in spite of that?
To other teams in the game. Is Zani
Without
and
that big
Phoebe,
buff.
is that going to have bigger damage than, say, let's be honest here, right? A Carlotta combined with a Jeja? We don't know yet. And if it does, if Zani plus Phoebe is way higher damage than Carlotta and Jeja to a point where they outcompete every other team in the game, because I do believe Carlotta and Jeja is the highest single
They'd have
target
to balance
team right
up like
now.
hard,
If they're
like
2
crazy.
times the damage, Zani and Phoebe, compared
It'd
to
be
every
terrible.
other team, then
It'd be
it's an
fucking
issue. Then it's a problem. However, if
Absolutely.
it turns out that Zani plus Phoebe only compares to a Carlotta and Jeja,
38% is still high? Oh, trust me, guys. I absolutely agree. I absolutely agree with y'all.
and without Phoebe, Zani is just not really a good character that doesn't do enough damage, then that really just means that Zani isn't a good character. That doesn't mean that the meta of the game is going to be absolutely absurd. That doesn't mean that every other team is like in danger and that we're going to need a ridiculous amount of power creep in the tower to deal with the new damage ceilings. This isn't going to mean that the game is going to turn into a Genshin Impact where Mavuika and Sitlali literally went ahead and busted the DPS ceilings in the game.
Yeah, I guess that's actually crazy because that just might mean that Zany is underwhelming unless you get Phoebe and then she's balanced, not a Malvika and then you get Sitlali and then they break the fucking game. Which actually might discourage a lot of people from pulling Zany knowing that she's not busted.
Through the roof because they're literally like 30, 40k higher than every other team you're seeing. Like 30, 40, 50k higher than other teams. Almost double what they're at right now. And this is the thing, right? We have other gacha games to look at as well. You got HSR and ZZZ, where Miyabi's literally double the damage of other units
That's
coming
fucking
in.
insane.
With how absurdly powerful she was. Just by herself. We have characters like Firefly being way higher than others. Combos like Zhao Kui and Acheron being the highest upon their release because of how
That's
well they
fucking
synergize together. And then
ridiculous.
characters like Rappa in their Super Break lineup.
I ain't gonna lie, Rappa was nuts.
Doing again.
She's on the same level as Carlotta. And see, that's great. Now, here's the thing. Carlotta isn't entirely broken. Carlotta is just so fucking easy to play, it makes her feel broken. Whereas other characters, you kind of have to think.
but you can still get the same numbers as Carlotta numbers. But with Carlotta, you don't even got to fucking think. And so as long as all the characters are in the same ballpark, I got no issues.
Way more than everybody else that came before them, other than combining 2 essential pieces together. And
Still
this
hate
is the
Rappa.
thing.
I think she's
If
the funnest
Uwa
character to
goes
use in Hawkeye
ahead
Star Rail.
and they make these interactions that Zani has with Spectrofrazzle too strong, then it will be called out. Then that's something for us to talk about. But if in this situation, Zani is just the same level of power as a Carlotta Jeja team when she's with Phoebe, and then Zani's output with Spectral Rover is just really bad, then it's more of a Zani issue than it is a game issue. That means that Kuro Games is basically going to be releasing characters like Zani who don't necessarily have the same damage potential as others without their premium option. And that would just mean that Zani doesn't have a lot of great free-to-play options. And that's not necessarily the worst thing ever, right? Because when you have Carlotta and you use her with a character...
I can still see people being worried, but I'd rather the game not get power crept and every character be left behind. Like, I want you to understand how bad for the game it is, where if you have Phoebe and Zany and they double the damage of everybody else, versus if you only have Zany and no Phoebe, she's only dealing 70% of the damage of everything else, right? Because it leads to a game state where you can still use whatever you want to use, because the game doesn't need to go up to keep up with how strong they're making the character. So, to be honest, I'm actually okay with this, but I can see some people getting concerned if they wanted the broken unit.
Character like Yang Yang, or you use Carlotta with a character like Tao Chi, that team isn't doing nearly as much damage as when she's using it with a character like Jeja. Similarly, if you're using a...
Oh, and by the way, we just got a lot of fucking subs, and I want to say thank you so much. And yo, chat, make sure to thank the subs for me while I'm reacting. Obviously, you guys know I can't really talk that much while I'm doing this shit because I got to lock in on the video. But yo, Oilers, gifters, I appreciate the fuck out of y'all.
Let's just look over here. If you're using a Jinsei, and then you proceed to use that Jinsei with a Yan Wu, you're not dealing nearly as much damage in this team as you are using a character like Jinsei with, say, a Cantarella. Because Yan Wu has no outro skill, essentially, that damages the enemy. And then Cantarella would come in and give Jinsei a nice resonant skill damage boost, while still giving coordinated attacks that'll buff Jinsei's Forte circuit. And so you'll simply just be doing less damage with the free-to-play teams. And similarly, using Zhang Liao with a, let's just say maybe like a John Shin or a Yang Yang, your Zhang Liao is not going to do as much damage as if you were using them with a Yinlin. Because Yinlin's got the best outro skill in the game for buffing Zhang Liao's damage. And so this is the thing, right? We'll have to wait and see just how high the damage ceilings go when Phoebe is used with Zani. And if at the end of the day, the damage is, you know, the same or even lower than what we're seeing for the top tier teams like Carlotta with Jeja, I don't think it's necessarily a huge issue. However, what I do think would be an issue is that if the damage doesn't exceed the top performing teams, then that just means that Zani without Phoebe is really, really, really bad. And if Zani without Phoebe is absolutely awful, is not really good at all, then that's more of a Zani issue and a roster issue than it is.
And I also like how that opens up Zany to grow with the release of upcoming characters, rather than having the characters have to grow to outperform Zany, right? And I think we're seeing characters like Jian get better as more modes are being implemented into the game, rather than having to buff pre-existing modes to keep up with the new character's power creep. So I think it's very good.
Is a balance issue with the game. Because that just means that, A, we need more options that would be able to apply Spectral Frazzle on the roster. Because
Saint Crying Wolf yet again, I don't think he's doing that whatsoever. I think he's actually being very reasonable.
Ladies and gentlemen, right? Spectral Rover does not provide enough Spectral Frazzle in their kit to fully fuel Zani's Forte circuit, her Blaze. And if we simply have another character that can apply Spectral Frazzle, maybe in higher quantities, but then also simply not have as much of an amplification ability as Phoebe, if she's got 100% amplification on her outro skill in confession mode, then that would make it a better, more free-to-play friendly, or really low-budget option for Zani. But currently, in the state of the game that we have right now, Zani either has a premium option that's going to be likely incredibly fucking strong, or Zani simply has a more budget option that doesn't get close to the level in performance that the premium option has. And that's a little bit unfortunate. There should be a bit more of a stopgap, in my opinion, between Spectro Rover right now and the current state of Phoebe, where Phoebe's like a crazy good buffer from what we're seeing on paper, and then Spectral Frazzle can't even slightly compare to her buffing potential.
Yep.
And in the long run, right, it is going to have a bit of problems for the overall longevity of Zani's kit if she doesn't have somebody else that can apply up to 15 plus, 16, 17, 18 frazzle stacks. Because she needs a lot of frazzle stacks to be able to convert all of these frazzle stacks to helical embers, and then give her the blaze she needs to actually deal damage in this kit.
I think this is the part where Saint Toad is going to talk in circles, but I think Zany is going to be absolutely fine. And I think it's better that the company pushes out units that aren't completely going to obliterate the pre-existing ones that might do better with a premium option than release characters that obliterate every single character in the game. So me personally, I think it's a great move. And honestly, I'm shocked that Zany didn't break the fucking game like I thought she was. So I guess it's another scenario of pull this character if you want to, and if not, it's okay. And personally, I like when gacha games do that. That's just my opinion. Like, comment, subscribe. What happened to your Twitch, Teggy? I got banned for saying the truth. Yeah, great vid by Saint. But sometimes bro yaps a lot over nothing. Yeah. I actually am curious to read this. I haven't read this shit yet. Zany, yeah, she looks so good. She looks so fucking good. I wonder why they put this shit in 2 frames per second. But it does look really nice, man. I feel like she's going to be so sick. I actually am wondering if her damage numbers are going to be that low. I can't imagine they're going to be that low. So 4 basic attacks deal spectral damage. She has breakthrough, heavy attack, and consume the stamina, dealing spectral damage, which I really like the idea of dots. And then she's a mid-air attack. Yeah, a little plunge. Normal attack within a certain time after a successful dodge to attack the target, dealing spectral damage. Right, of course, dodge counter. Resonance skill looks like a parry almost. Wait, is it actually a fucking parry? Okay, attack the deal spectral damage and enter a block stance. The state ends if Zany switch off the field. Press normal attack within a certain time to perform basic attack stage 3, recovering 10 points of redundant energy and stagnating the target on hit. It's a very, very, very interesting kit, man. I'm not gonna lie, but it's all about the blaze form. It does look fucking crazy, right? I could read all this and pretend I know what it means, but I don't. Yeah, so when I play the character, I'm gonna just press my buttons and hope for the best. And I honestly think it'll be fine. It is a parry. Dude, the only thing that's annoying as shit about parry characters is when you're playing a game where the mobs aren't coded to be aggro and they just walk back and forth like. And you're like, bro, are you gonna fucking hit me or not? Like, do this so I can fucking parry. Give me 1 second, there's somebody at my door. Give me 10 seconds. Count 10, I'll be back. Yeah. We're back. Oh, wait, did I take that long? Did I take that long? Sorry, I had to piss. My bad, boys. My bad, boys. Yo, sorry. We're back. Had to piss real quick. Where'd the sun go? Good one. Because my head is shiny. Good one. By the way, I do just want to take a second and let you guys know if any of you guys were considering joining the channel, I want to sit here for like 30 seconds just so I can like thank everybody personally. If anybody wants to do that,
Yeah, what's this? It's very hard to understand, so Smack made a dumbed out version. Oh, okay, Pog. Yo, AJ, thank you, bro. Watch Got Smack video on the Zany Breakdown Police. He does a great job of explaining the kit. When you play more Oblivion, Bald Eggy Man, I have to beat Claire Expedition 33 first. I do. I have to beat Claire Expedition 33. It's very, very, very important to me. Wizardry has a hot new character, by the way. Really? Like in the game right now? Bullshit. Let me see. Hold up. How much super chats have you been getting? Honestly, quite a lot. It's hard to keep up with. But yeah, I'm trying my best. How was your pistol? It was great. Let me see. Wait, is the new character in the game? Let me see. Yo, Joey. Thank you for joining, man. Yodoichi, they were 15, bro. Oops, I dropped $6. Sounds like a good time to play a mobile game. True. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you, man. Sitter sponsor community noted. I know, I saw that shit. Yo, also, Morgot, they were the 5 gifted. Yo, Seals, Jabril, thank you so much for the subs. Pavio, thank you so much. Modwork, thank you for the 20 gifted. Damn, bro. Damn, bro. Okay, yo, Originator, thank you for joining, bro. Thank you. Pablo, thank you for $2. Can I have 5 booms as a birthday gift? Sure. Boom, 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 boom. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Thank you. They pull us up. What's this? DM'd you the HSR second best versus best offer dot follow up other units. Specs videos are good to break it down because it's hella complicated. Okay, I got you. Is the character on the banner yet? Are they there? Also, Geno Shift, thank you so much, man. Do we have the new character in the game? Challenge, change chat to the live chat. Wait, what? Wait, what's up? Change chat mode on top to live chat. Wait, what does that do? What does that do? You also, Vincent Yodi, thank you so much. Tommy, thank you for 5 gifted. Thank you, bro. Wait, what does that do? What did that do? Yo, Callie, thank you, man. I don't know the chat is so delayed. I know, it's fucking ridiculous. Dude, I've been dealing with it all stream, man. It's been fucking driving me fucking nuts. Straight up. It's been driving me fucking crazy. I don't know how to fix it, but it unlags it. Okay, yo, chat, type of Boba. I'm gonna see how long the delay is. Is there actually a new character? It looks like the rerun banners. And then there's the blue-haired chick. And then there's Arboris. 1 day left. Oh, okay, well, I guess we'll see. Faster chat. Okay, yo, I'm not gonna lie, man. The delay for the Aboba is fucking nuts. Like, it's at least like a fucking 20-second delay. I'm not gonna lie. It is pretty fucking brutal, but I gotta figure out how to like have that not happen next time. But I don't know why. I don't know why it's so lagged. Yeah, but it is like so lagged, it's ridiculous. Are you watching To Be Hero X? No, I'm not. I'm not. All right, let's get into it. I am down to watch the Gotcha Smack video. I am curious. I'm down. Let's see. Gotcha Smack. By the way, does anybody know how long until the Wuthering Waves anniversary goes live? Does anybody know? Also, let me see if I'm still banned on Twitch. We are going to check right now. We are still suspended for 12 days. That is fucking insane. I honestly cannot believe that. When will we start watching anime again? Well, whenever we get back on Twitch. Yeah. Zany's Kit's a Yap Fest.
By yours truly.
Okay, let's see it.
I took a good long gander the other day live on stream at Zani's Kit and went over it, and I came to the conclusion that it is so absurdly convoluted and confusing that it's worth just making an on-paper guide for you guys. And hopefully, in layman's terms, I do a pretty good job explaining to you how her kit functions, the role of it, and what your goals are to do with this character, as well as some of the pros and cons of her kit. And that's pretty much what this video is for. Okay, so Zani's Kit in a nutshell, trying to be as simplistic as I can without making it too overly complex or confusing to the viewer. She's a heavy attack specialist, which, by the way, she only can use her heavy attacks inside of her ultimate, which means she's pop ult reliant as well. She's counter attack centric, which means you're going to be relying on counter attacks to bring the most out of her kit. I'll explain that later. And then Resonance Liberation reliant. We're going to go over all the details. It's neatly organized. But here's one of the important details of her kit that's problematic. She needs teammates to apply Spectral Frazzle, meaning she can't apply it herself. She has nothing in her kit that specifies applying Spectral Frazzle herself, which means you absolutely need at least one other teammate to apply Spectral Frazzle. Why, Smack? Why is this?
2 hours until Woo-Wah releases on Steam. Bro, why would they do that if the game is on maintenance for release? That makes no sense. Wouldn't they want to release Wuthering Waves when, like, people can actually play it? Also, Yodoichi, thank you for the $20, man. Thank you, bro.
Is this the case? Because Spectral Frazzle gives her Ember stacks, which, by the way, they stack up to 60 stacks in total, and those 60 stacks can be converted into a 600% multiplier that can be utilized on her outro skill. You know how I think Peeb has a ridiculous outro skill as well? So does Zani. Zani has a outro skill that's going to hit like a fucking truck. But that's not the whole purpose. In fact, that's not even why it's so important. Ember stacks are important because as soon as you get Ember stacks, they convert into Blaze, which is her forte circuit. And Blaze converts into a multiplier for her heavy attacks inside of her ult. And her heavy attacks inside of her ult hit like a truck. They hit for about 400% based off of what I've seen.
Holy
and Blaze
fuck.
can be converted into another like 400% or somewhere around there. So imagine Zani hitting 3 times with a heavy attack.
Yeah, within the 200, bro. I appreciate that, man.
Claymore, that great sword from Monster Hunter. Imagine 800%, 800%, 800%. 2,400% multiplier of basic attacks that are heavy attacks, obviously. And the crazy thing about that is she has an ultimate that nukes on top of that. And so we're looking at probably about a 3,600 multiplier, 3,600% on the dome with the 3 heavies on top of the finishing ultimate inside of her ult.
Jesus.
We're talking about somebody hitting so hard with basic attacks. You've never seen this before. You've never seen somebody hit this hard with heavy attacks, right? Like, psh, psh, psh. It's probably going to be like 100K, 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 100K. So you remember Arataki Ito back in the Genshin Impact days when he first came out? Nobody's seen somebody hit so fucking hard with just basic attacks, bro. It was just fucking bam, bam, bop, pop, pop. That's how I envision Zani's. Now, this is purely descriptive of what I've seen on paper, but that's what I'm thinking she's going to hit for when she releases, which is in the next 48 hours. So with all that being explained to you, it's very important that you have people applying Spectral Frazzle stacks. In fact, now that you understand that, I think her best team might very well be, I know this sounds crazy, it might very well be Peeb and Spectral Rover, just because they're going to be able to funnel those fucking stacks over to her.
You
like
gonna
that,
want
to where she's gonna
both?
have ample Blaze, and then the Blaze is then
How the fuck you gonna heal?
And she's going to pop off. Not to mention a whole different beast. She has dual scaling on her heavy attacks. This is also why she's going to hit like a truck. So in
Can
her
any of
Resonance
those
Liberation,
characters
when you
heal?
pop her ult, it enables her heavy attacks to scale off of both heavy attack and Spectral Frazzle multipliers. You guys who don't know the math don't understand how fucking absurd this is, because heavy attack is going to basically entail all of the additive damage multipliers.
Just dodge?
Right?
Yeah, but I'm
Increase
not good.
spectral damage, increase heavy attack damage from the substats. All the little multipliers you get from team building are going to go
Spectral
into
Rover
increasing
heals?
those heavy
Really?
attacks from
I
an
don't remember
additive
that.
standpoint. But then apart from that, she gets a Spectral Frazzle multiplier, and this is an amplify. It's not an increase, which means it's multiplicative. It's a separate multiplier. So her heavy attack has dual scaling in a broken way, provided you have a fucking Peeb on your account, because Peeb gives 100% Spectral Frazzle amplification, not additive, not increase.
That's fucking insane.
Amplify, which means you're gonna take all of those multipliers, come up with one big number, and then Peeb's gonna say, let's give it another 100%. Let's multiply it times 2, basically. So that's why Peeb and
Holy
everybody in the
shit.
community is thinking, oh, you have to have Peeb, you have to have Peeb. But if I'm being honest with you, her signature weapon, plus she has a little multiplier in here somewhere, here it is. Her signature weapon, plus this 20% Spectral Frazzle Amplify from Sunburst, actually gives her in total a 70% multiplier. And so the 70% multiplier is a little bit shy of what Peeb provides, but it's enough to like where her damage is just so big that it's not going to be a game changer. It's not going to be like insane. In fact, it would just be fucking overkill if you have Peeb and her sig.
Yeah.
I'm only saying that for the people who think I need Peeb. Now, you can be patient and wait for us to test these things. As soon as she comes out, I'm going to show you how she performs in 4K with Spectral Rover as soon as she arrives. But from what I've calculated,
Yeah, I think this is
of how you
great.
can do
Oh, sorry.
things, I know.
I think this is great because I'll be real. A lot of the theory crafters and Wuthering Waves have been wrong so many fucking times. Even a dumbass like me has predicted things are going to be fine that people were doom posting. So, yeah, I think this is a great mentality, Smack has.
Not needed. I know that sounds like cope, but it's really not. Let's continue on. Scales for heavy attack and spec.
What about players who are broke? Well, then don't play a fucking gacha game if you think you're going to spend on it. So, yeah, that's my opinion. Don't be greedy and stupid and be happy with what you have.
Spectral Frazzle, dual scaling, right? Consumes Blaze for bigger multipliers. We've already went over that. Embers convert to Blaze for Zani, 5 stacks per Ember. This is what I was telling y'all about. This is why applying Spectral Frazzle is so important. It's because then it's going to convert those into Blaze for 5 stacks per Ember. And so let's say somebody like the...
You know what's crazy? And this happened with Genizad. He said shit slop YouTube channels and everybody assumes same. I said shit theory crafters and everybody assumes same. I'm gonna be real. I'm referring to so many different people right now. Saint was one of them, 100%. But it is crazy if you say anything negative about any creator in Wuthering Waves being a piece of shit, everybody just assumes that you're talking about Saint, even when they may not specifically be referring to them. Yeah, it's probably not too good. You know what I mean? Like, that's probably not too good.
Spectral Rover. Does his ult 6 stacks. Does the enhanced skill 2 stacks. That's 8 stacks of Spectral Frazzle now converted directly into 8 stacks of Helio Embers. Those Embers are now going to give you 8 times 5 Blaze, which is 40 Blaze. See how that works? And then another thing that's worth mentioning is when Zani pops her ultimate, she gets another 50 Blaze just from popping the ult for free. So 50 plus 40, we're now at 90 Blaze. It extends the cap to 150. We're only missing 60 more Blaze to have 150 total Blaze. Why is that important? Because every time Zani consumes Blaze with her heavy attack, she consumes 40 of it. Now I want you to think about this for a second. If she consumes 40 Blaze and she only has 150 inside of her ult, that means after 3 hits, she's only going to have 30 Blaze remaining. Yeah. That's exactly enough for you to be able to cast her ultimate immediately, because her ultimate has 2 conditions of being procced. Either you have 30 or less Blaze, or 8 seconds has gone by. And so the rotations are going to be quite interesting when she comes out.
Oh, her ult is only 8 seconds? No, dude. I wanted to say that shit forever. But I guess it'll make it cooler, I guess. But, bro, her fucking 8 seconds isn't long enough for me to come, bro. Like, come on, man. I need at least 12.
Now, are you a bit confused? You should be. Like I said, this girl's kit on paper is one of the most complex kits I've ever seen. Now, why is counterattack important? Smack, why are you saying she's counterattack centric? Well, she's counterattack centric more so for the meta slaves and the people who want to play her on an optimal level. Sure. Counterattacks simply give her more benefits as opposed to you not using the counterattacks. Case in point, there's targeted action, and I put no perks next to it. This is if you hold down her freaking like charge ability, her skill, and nobody hits you.
Oh, it's
so
8
you just
seconds
let it go
minimum?
on its own. Or you just manually let it go and start doing your thing. You can do that, and you're going to do some damage. But if you do the forcible repose, which means you time it while somebody's about to attack you, what's going to happen is you're actually going to get a 30% damage reduction for 2 seconds, a decrease in vibration strength reduction by 10%, by the way, for easier shield breaking capabilities. You're also going to recover 10 Blaze on the last stage of that counterattack. Oh, and I forgot one little perk in here. Stagnation occurs too when you counterattack. And then the final perk is when you do this in her sword mode, you get 20% Spectral Frazzle amplification on Zani. So that's another multiplicative amplification.
Yeah, I think I just need to pull her and test her out for myself. That's what I did for Brant too. And dear God, man, I remember how much of a bad look it was when I was right and everybody else was wrong about how fucking Brant was going to perform. That shit was fucking hilarious to me, bro. I just don't believe in the Wuthering Waves Doom posting. That happens all the fucking time because I genuinely feel that Genshin players are astroturfing the fuck out of this scene and just making up issues that don't exist.
Amplification from Zani.
This is really a headache though, huh?
Or forcible repose, which once again, forcible repose has all of the perks. The other thing about both of these abilities is they're considered Spectral Frazzle damage, which means they can take the 100% multiplier from Peep and any other Spectral Frazzle multipliers that you receive in the game.
Yeah, I beat the fucking, the main endgame mode blindfolded, bro.
Massive.
With Brand.
This also showed me that the shield mode is meh. The shield mode is really more so for just building up redundant energy so that you can use the sword mode, crisis response protocol. But using shield mode is definitely like the smallest value on her kit. It really is. So the way I would lay it out is you start off with Zani in shield mode, get the redundant energy filled up by doing basic attacks and maybe even pop a shield since it only has a 5-second cooldown. You can pop a resonant skill, it'll be back. Once redundant energy is fully filled up, you're now able to access the sword mode. This is outside of the ult, by the way. So the sword mode, you do a counter, which is called a forcible repost. That's going to give you stagnation to the enemy, 30% damage reduction, 10 Blaze recovery, as well as an activation of Sunburst, which is going to give you 20 Spectral Frazzle amplification. And you're going to get all those perks activated, which now enables you to pop her ultimate. Now, what's crazy is you only have a 14-second duration once you do this, which means once you go into her ultimate, you got 14 seconds to make use of that 20% Spectral Frazzle amplification that came from the Sunburst. I know it's a lot of but basically, you do need a bit of a like load up before just spamming ultimate. You're not just going spam ult as soon as Zani hits the field. No, you got to get your Spectral Frazzle stacks built up from MC or P first. You then got to go through this so that you can secure that 20% Spectral Frazzle amplify and some little Blaze build up in the process. Once you have all that stuff, then you go into the ultimate so that you have all that shit backloaded and you can do maximum big dick damage. Now, for a casual, you might be thinking that sounds like a bit much. Again, this is just a player on an optimal level. On a casual level, just play her however the hell you want to play her. I think you're still going to be impressed with what damage numbers she's pulling off. Down here, I don't really need to explain this to you guys. This is more so like just for you to read for your own benefit. It's all
and I think people need to understand what realistic gameplay looks like in Wuthering Waves. Like, people are always like, bro, you're playing so bad. No, I'm playing realistic, man. Not everybody's going to know every intricacy to every kid and how to maximize every single mechanic. Like, they're just going to press their fucking buttons, and to be honest, that's fine as long as you get all rewards. Who cares?
Conditions and perks that you'll get. The last thing I want to mention to you, though, is when you're in...
I want to remind everybody, when people said Brant was bad, I built him poorly and then beat all the endgame modes fucking blindfolded. So I think the Wuthering Waves community just might be a little bit sweating too hard for no reason.
Side of her ultimate, some of the heavy attacks hit harder than the other heavy attacks. And you know the ones that hit harder and how you make them hit harder? Countering. Yep. So countering inside her ult will also allow you to get access to the stronger heavy attacks. So that's once again why I said she's a counterattack centric character. That said, if you're not good at countering and you just do the regular attacks, she still hits like a fucking bus. She does. So that's why I was saying the balancing act with Zani, she's absolutely probably going to be one of my favorite characters, or she probably will be my favorite character that's ever been released, because there's so much complexity in her kit, but they still struck a balance between surface level enjoyment for the casuals and below surface level enjoyment for the hardcore players that really want to.
I have a feeling Peep is going to underperform Spectral Rover because you have to play her completely different to maximize Zany. Really?
Sink their teeth into her
That's
kit
very
and make that shit pop off. Do you need Peep? No. But should you want Peep? Yes. Because my ideal team, based off of all the things that I've looked at, is going to be Male Rover, Peeb, and Zani. One thing about Zani is because she has synergistic value with the Spectro set, the new one, she gets a free 20% crit rate, right? And then you rock all this crit rate on their substats inside of her kit, and then her freaking inherent stats have crit rate too. This bitch has like 100% crit rate with a crit damage main stat. So the last thing you got to worry about with Zani is her not having crit rate. She has plenty of that shit. So yeah, I think she's going to be an absolute monster of a unit. But if you skip Peeb, you just know you're going to see people 1,000,000,000% hitting a lot harder with Peeb, because that 100% Spectral Frazzle amplification bonus is fucking insane. That said, she's not a necessity, but goddamn it, she's valuable. Look forward to me dropping a actual guide, because this is just not enough to explain how her kit functions. I really need a hands-on experience to explain to you guys what you can do. She's got so many different like avenues of how you can do things with her. You gotta wait for people to like drop the guides. Yeah, this is a character that needs guides. Like I said, this is a character that actually isn't the brain dead, just press the button and shit, you know?
I'm gonna brain dead press the button. Yep. I'm gonna brain dead press the button, and I'm going to beat everything. Because that's how I always do it. Yeah. I'm a puller. I'm a builder. And then I'm going to go into the endgame mode. And then I'm going to beat everything by just slamming my face on the keyboard. And then I'm going to do it blindfolded. Yep. Don't care. Because that's how I've always done it. And that's how I always will do it. Because I'm just better. I'm better because I don't care, so it don't matter. I'll just win. And make it a video? Oh, yeah, absolutely, bro. Absolutely. It'll be easy. Dude, I love bumping people with Dink Dog. Okay, good. All right. Cool. Checking this. Yep. Good. He's good. Yep. All right. Cool. Checking this. Mona shaking booty. Genshin Impact animation. Why did Rogue just link me that? What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Bro is actually so goofy. Like, every time I hear that song, well, this clip didn't age well. Oh, no.
Long time to get used to sitting through hours of streams. Don't you think like the attention span of old YouTube was like 10-minute videos at a time? Like that was kind of the norm, right? That was best for the algorithm. It's just uploading 10-minute videos, and then Let's Plays would have like 150 parts to it. You know, me not really being interested in live streaming before.
Oh, bro, I don't even give a fuck. I'll just upload a fucking, like, a 2-hour video for no fucking reason. I do not care.
Or learning what VTubers were, I wasn't sure. Because it's like, well, can I be a streamer if I don't watch live streams? And
yeah, because I don't watch them either.
so the way that I learned how to grow as a streamer was, unfortunately, okay, this is something you have to do if you want to learn how to improve your content. You have to go back and watch your own VODs. The whole thing. You will cringe. You will probably hate yourself.
I watch my own VODs and I'm like, damn, this guy's based. I love this fucking guy. Hell yeah, bro. He's so right. I'll be laughing and smiling at my own shit. I'm like, damn, I was a dickhead right there. That shit's hilarious.
But you will not know what to work on, because if you yourself are not entertained, then how are you going to entertain somebody else? And while you're watching,
I'll be real, man. I remember this person wanted to get better at streaming. So I was like, okay, let's VOD review. And they were so embarrassed with their own stream, they started crying. And you want to know why that was? Because I'll be real, it was so shit. And when somebody realizes their own stream is so shit, man, I'm not gonna lie, it's heartbreaking, but low-key, it's also mad funny. Because it's like, it's so important to realize.
yourself, you think of something else that you could have said that would have been better.
Because you're good at your job, I'm all right. I mean, I can be better. Like, I'll be real. I already know every place I could, like, okay, don't be wrong. Here, how can I improve as a streamer? Number one, I need to eat more food in the morning so I can stop eating on stream. And then also, I check my phone obsessively and I can't stop. And also, I piss too much. But, like, I got to get up to fucking piss. You know what I mean, Eggy? You know what I mean, dude? Like, dude, what I need to do is I need to get a piss bottle and a shit canister underneath my chair so that way I have to leave my chair less.
That would have been funnier, right? It is tough. It was really hard for me to just listen to my old ASMR audios. That was a nightmare for me. You're my good boy. So yeah, it's very important to watch that back. And then, like I said, I mostly watched a lot of Gura. I remember I started watching her back when she was playing lots of Minecraft. Sad she's leaving. Like any person that moves on from their current activities, they are not gone forever. It's okay to be sad. I don't know what it's like. I don't really have the experience to compare agency to indie, but nowadays, there are so many resources for indie VTubers to thrive and be happy, you know, all on their own. Do they have to work a little harder to figure out all the stuff themselves instead of having...
Yeah, did you see the V Shoujo tweet? Yeah, I saw it. I wonder what the reaction was. How do people react to Madara-kun leaving? I'm pretty sure I have V Shoujo muted. I have so many VTubers muted, it's fucking ridiculous. Okay, let's read this. Can we catch a fucking break? Ooh. Unlucky. Explain this like Jacksepticeye. Top of the morning to you. Sending all my love to Mata and you guys, but huh? Yep, I'm confused. Yep, it is what it is. Yep, it is what it is, man. I mean, I think a lot of creators are going to start realizing that they just don't need their agencies. They don't need that shit. All right, great. Guys, are we cool to play some fucking video games? Are y'all cool with that? Y'all cool to chill the fuck out and just play some fucking games? Like, I'll be real, man. 3 hours. 3 hours. Nearly 3.5 hours of reacting. Brother, I want to play a fucking video game, bro. Like, holy shit. It's been so long. It's been so long. Like, Jesus. You've been back in Texas for a good while now. Have you had the encounters? Wait. Have you had the encounters with Eddie VR, your narrator, the AK guy, or Demo Ranch? I got no idea what the fuck any of that shit is, bro. The hell are you talking about? Black Beacon Gotcha game right now is some juicy drama right now. Oh, really? That's crazy. Anyways, I'm going to play Claire Obscure. Yeah, I want to beat Act 1. But I'm also very hungry. I am. Also, I canceled hanging out with my dad today because I'm streaming so fucking long. And I'm probably streaming twice today. Oh, God, I need food. Hold up. Let me see. Where are you at? Should I order myself another shawarma? Or what should I get for food, boys? I need something because I want to stream for a while. Will you stream in Woo-Wah on YouTube? Yeah, I am. Yeah, I'll be streaming Woo-Wah launch on YouTube, yeah. W son, L son. No, he doesn't care. We're just gonna hang out another time. Do you want food? Guys. You have to understand. He wanted me to drive 3 hours to go get food for 40 minutes. Come on. Like, I'm a busy fucking guy. I cannot be doing that shit. Spending 4 hours on just driving to eat, dude, I can't do that. Like, not today, bro. Like, not today. Maybe another time. And like, we came up with these plans like yesterday. Like, they were fleeting plans, but that's ridiculous. And the worst thing is, it's a restaurant I don't even like. You know, I'm sure. Are you gonna cook that and bring me it? I'm hungry as fuck. Yeah, like, I just cannot be doing that. Are you gonna stream till Woo 2 month releases? We will see. We will see. I'll be real. I am open to the idea of streaming the whole day. Although I really need to go to the gym. I'll be real, bro. Sophia and Anna told me that I need to get back to the gym. So, I mean, you know what? Nah, I'm not going to stream all day. I will probably at some point take a 2-3 hour break, go lift, and then come back and then stream. Because I do need to get back to the gym, guys. I really do. And the thing is, I want to get back in the gym. I got a front left deltoid injury that I've been kind of suffering. I've been dealing with that shit. So I'm not going to stream all day until the release, but I will be streaming the release. I want to play Claire for a while, then get back on, and then stream until that shit, yeah? Busy equals jacking off. Also, yeah, true, absolutely. Get your gains? No, absolutely, 100%. All right, cool. Who was launching on Steam today, so expect a big player increase? Oh, yeah, I hope so, man. I hope so. That would be great. All right, cool. Let's get it. Let's go. I want to beat Act 1 today, man. We be needing me as a mod here too or not? Oh yeah, of course, Jum. I would love that. But so far, chat's been really cool. I mean, things have been really good. YouTube chat's been pretty tame. Every now and then you'll get somebody from Denim's chat coming over here accusing me of a crime, which is always fun to deal with. What a great streamer. But yeah, other than that, it's been chill as fuck. Like, YouTube chat's been really good. The only thing that sucks ass is this 30-second fucking delay, which I'm also really hoping to fix before the next time I go live. Oh, I didn't heal. Oh, God. I pressed E early because I was scared. Why did he go first? Okay, I'll just clutch. It's fine. I'll just clutch. Easy. Hit me, bitch. I'm not locked in! I'm not locked in. I'm not locked in. I'm so not locked in. I'm so fucking bad. I'm so bad. I can't focus. Okay. Hold up.
Ready?
Things will be fine. I'll just solo clutch. I will simply solo clutch. Easy.
Take your shots.
Come on, Gustav. You can do this. You can do this, man. I'm gonna kill myself. Just hit me. Just kill me. Just kill me. Just get me out. Just get me out. Get me out. I'm good. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I forgot Gustav's weapon fucking heals them. Jesus Christ. Okay. Yep. All right. Anyways. L. Gustav. Okay, let's go again. Bro, they do so much fucking damage. It's absurd. You're playing ass right now? Yeah, thanks, man. I couldn't tell by the fucking death screen. Hey, by the way, did you notice that you died? Could you tell that you died? I just wanted to let you know in case you didn't notice. You fucking died, bro. I was good. Where we at? All right, let me just quickly take care of this fucking guy. Easy. I don't know if I can hit him. Let me check. In fact, I can. That's probably the best outcome I'm gonna get. Okay. You get some of the pops? Of course you are. Can I take care of that? Fuck you, buddy boy. Easy. Can I hit you? No, I cannot. I hate these fucking mobs. Lock in. Money. Try again, bitch boy. All right, we need to burn this bitch. Here. I need to kill you somehow, somewhere. Fuck, they're so fucking tanky. Okay. We'll kill it. We'll kill it with fucking cards next turn. Yeah. Bodied. Sit on, bitch boy! Bop, bop. Bop, 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 bop. Get him out! Get him out! Alright, that's a lot cleaner. Yeah, that's how I normally play when my head's not so far up my own ass I can taste my lunch. Alright, great. Hopefully I didn't embarrass anybody there. Okay. God, this world is so beautiful. I love it, man. The use of colors here is so nice. This is what Liyue should have done. Because Liyue just feels like yellow Mondstadt, but if they splashed some colors here and there, it would have been so nice. Not to quote Genshin back too much, but it's something I think about. I kind of want to kill another one of those fucking guys. I feel locked in right now. Yeah. It's like you're playing on the hardest difficulty or something. Oh yeah, it's pretty fucking ridiculous, I ain't gonna lie. But it's almost like, I mean, it's like, come on, like, if mobs are like these, holy fuck, what's a boss fight gonna be like? Let me go again. I need XP, I need juice. Jesus, fucking 2 of them is insane. Okay, this is gonna be a pain in the fucking ass, I'm not gonna fucking lie to you. I'm gonna just burn them instead. Yeah, I think it's probably better. Oh, are you weak to electric? That is nothing. Okay. Let me just zap this shit out of you. Oh, that does not a lot of damage. All right, lock in. Gotcha. 1 down.
Danger.
That's 2. Easy. We burn him again.
On me.
Okay. Do we Dark Slash? No, we'll Phantom Blade. This move is sick as fuck. Hell yeah. We have a lot of electric. We can actually electric dance here. This move could fuck him right up. Yeah. Yeah. Damn, that shit hurt, bro. What? Damn, Loon say, trust me, coach, you made the right move, put me back on the damn team. Nah, that shit was wild, bro. Okay, well, Bro's definitely dead as fuck. No, that was insane. Is this the mime that made me break my keyboard? It is. Okay, great. So I was over here. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, we back. Okay. By the way, YouTube chat, I'm gonna just be real. Y'all are such a good chat, it's like actually fucking ridiculous. Like, good. I thought I was gonna have to groom y'all to do my bidding, but like, y'all are already doing exactly what I want y'all to do, which is fucking crazy, bro. Like, dude, y'all are such a good chat, it's fucking crazy. Damn. I love y'all's ass, man. It is so nice. Thank y'all for letting me chill in game. Hopefully I provide a good ass experience. It sucks. I need TTS, bro. I do. I need TTS. Once you fix chat emotes delayed, you think you'll manually stream on YouTube instead of Twitch? I'm gonna do both. All right, watch this. We're gonna take care of this bitch immediately. Yo, chat, type 1 if I groomed you. Nice. Let's kill this bitch real quick.
Here's your car.
Yerp. How do I fuck your ass? I'm gonna burn them all. That's what I'll do. This will be great. Yes, sir.
On me.
All right, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. You ain't gonna get me, bitch. You ain't gonna get me, bitch. Try again, bitch boy, you nasty, ugly fuck. Better yet, watch this. That might not have been the play, but it sure was cool. That's doing no damage. Uh-oh, I think I fucked up. Maybe I can still get it. No, we got it. Boom, boom. Here, burn. Coronavirus. Nice hit. Nice hit. All right. I was gone for a bit. What game is this? Claire Obscure Expedition 33. AKA the game of the decade. AKA what Honkai Star Rail wishes it was. AKA what Honkai Star Rail players pretend it is. It's so fucking good. Great, yeah, this new team feels amazing. The more and more I play, the more and more I realize Gustav really wasn't doing anything for this team, but maybe I find a team that's really good with Gustav in like Act 2 or something. I wonder if I'm close. My problem is I get lost really easy and I'm not sure if I'm going the right way. I need to cross the stone wave cliffs to find Flory. I wonder where I need to go to find that. This guy's cool. But there's also a game where I don't really mind getting lost in because it's just so beautiful. There was a spot with a grappling hook I saw earlier. Okay, where were we? So that's the place with the mime, I think. So maybe if we cut right, we'll be able to find something over here. I like that pot. You know who taught me a lot about streaming? Moist Critical. And I think I owe a lot to that guy. I think Moist and Asmund I owe a lot to for how I stream. I think Asmund helps me a lot for how I react, and I think Moist Criticals helps me a lot to kind of understand how to play games better. I think Moist is probably one of the most entertaining gameplay streamers because it's just very like comfortable. It's very nice to watch, and I like it quite a bit. But obviously, those two are prime in their games, and I think they deserve all the respect that they have. They've earned it. I'm like Asmongold and Moist Critical if they were both actually racist. Oh, look at that fucking Mario jump, man. What the hell? God damn. All right. Hell yeah. Okay, what else we got here? This is definitely where we needed to go. 100%. Okay. Nice. Bro went base to that. What's this? Oh, new flag point. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Can I get some more stats? I'm feeling really good about this team. I want more crit rate. Let's go full crit rate. Yeah, that's great. Fast as fuck, lucky as fuck. I just want more crit rate. Yep. And you know what? I think being faster is great. So let's just do that. Let's just go. Let's just be fucking speed, bro. Is Asmongold alive? Yeah, no, he's fine. Yeah, I heard from him like a day ago. No, he's fine.
Julian, 59er. Disgusting. Laws an idiot.
Disgusting.
I can't believe she convinced everyone to eat their Nevron. They've been puking for the past few hours.
Oh, well.
Wait. Well, we can't move on with so many people sick. I told her it was a bad idea. Hopefully they'll feel better with some mushroom broth to settle their stomach.
Bro, what the fuck? Is that what happened? They ate some shit and that happened? What the fuck? Bro, what the hell is that? Well, damn, that cannot be good. I also want to let you guys know I was going to order food, but Sophia called me a fat fuck. So apparently I'm not allowed to eat food. So we are currently fucking dying, guys. I'm not going to lie. I'm so hungry, it's ridiculous. Oh, are we doing a boss fight? Oh, we're cooked, boys. This is my first Claire Expedition boss fight on YouTube. We will beat this guy within 5 tries, or I will give my chat 50 subs. Let's get into it.
Let's get into it, boys. Oh, that's what that does. Oh, okay, great. Well, okay. All right. Well. Oh, okay. I'm not sure. Oh, okay. That was insane. Learning experience. Oh, and I heal him. Good. Good, good, good. Let's see if I can learn any more of his attacks when I go back. Okay. All right. We learned. We learned. 4 more attempts. 4 more attempts. 4 more attempts. Hey, Tectone, new subscriber. Thank you for the videos, dude. You're educational and honest, mature streamer. Hope you can see more vids, man. Yeah, absolutely, man. That's kind of something that I pride myself in. You guys will never see me trying to deceive my audience. I think it's very important to tell the truth, even if it makes me look fucking horrible. Or if it makes anybody look horrible. I'll be real. I mean, I got a lot of angry DMs about, you know, how everything happened between Saint and Mr. Pokey. But it's like, brother, I'm sorry if you didn't want me to tell the truth, but that everything I said is exactly how it went. Let's get it.
On me.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay, I've learned. I dodged 1 ability that time. I'm gonna... It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, God. Okay. All right, that's attempt number 2. Okay. All right. Okay. This is gonna be a pain in the fucking dick, ain't it? All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Well, we can do it. I just, okay. Yep. Everything killing me in 1 hit is a little bit fucking obnoxious, guys. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty fucking obnoxious. All right. We have 3 more attempts. You're so fucked. No, no, no. All I gotta do is lock in. And once I'm locked in, he can't get me to lock out. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. We learned the timing, and then we beat the boss. It's all good, baby. It's all good.
Dodge CL. Danger. On me.
Told y'all. I learned the timing, and then we locked him again. We learned it, and then we locked in. All right. Let's set this bitch on fire. Boom. He's weak to fire. Noted. Noted, brother.
Here's your card.
Bitch boy. And then let's set this bitch on fire.
Feel the burn.
All right. What's good?
Mael.
Oh, fuck.
Look out.
I thought he was doing the other attack. Fuck! Okay, it's fine. No, what's good? Hey. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna be so thirsty. What? It's only a half cup. Can I have a soda, please? Thanks. All right, no, it's fine, guys. I'll just win. It's fine. I can do this. It's honestly fine. He's pretty much already almost dead. I'm telling you, believers rise up. All right. Hit him with it. You're
okay.
Easy. Okay, I just gotta lock in. That's 2. That's all good. I'm gonna fuck your ass, boy. Boom, boom. Burn that bitch. Okay. We gotta start building the break. Boom. Yerp. We're getting there slowly. Slowly. Well, that's a new move. Oh, I'm alive. What the fuck? What is clutch? I thought it was dead 100%. Thank you so much. I'll just clutch. I'll just clutch. And the worst thing is there's doubters. The worst thing is there's doubters in this chat. We better put those babies to sleep. Let bro cook. Let bro cook. Wait, no, I don't blow this yet. Boom. Hold up.
Let's dance.
Let him get it. My yell will clutch the fuck up. Good enough. Set this bitch on fire again. Boom, boom. Here. Lock in. He's locking in.
Let's dance. Okay. Okay.
He's locked in.
I can do it.
Boom. No! Fuck me! I was locked in! I was locked in! Okay, wait, I got... Oh, no, bro. Is there... Alright, well, at least I know how to dodge that now. I don't think there's any way I can win. Because I can't deal damage to him. Because I heal him with my regular attacks. Let me marking shot again. Okay. Is there any way my lightning did... I can't parry because my parries will heal him.
For those who come after.
No, we're self-cooked. Just I'll let him kill me. Okay, okay. I need to change Gustav's weapon so I can use him. I can be him. I got 4. Fuck this goddamn weapon, bro. Alright. This is good. Alright, fuck him. We can win this. My problem is that I choked. Never again. Attempt 4. Hey, Dick, I saw every now and then you became a proper Aspen enjoyer. Saw you had the tattoo. I wanted to have Berserk. This is 2 days ago. Been following your content. Love you. Keep it up. Oh, yeah, bro. Appreciate that, man. Yeah. No, I love Aspen, man. He's a great dude. I appreciate you giving my channel a chance. I really appreciate that. And, yeah, I hope you've been enjoying the content, man. Straight up. Skip. Watch this. All right, let's lock in.
Let's dance. Rooney, watch out.
Easy. All right. We're good. Boom, boom, boom. Get his ass, girl. And now we bring in the danger.
Here's your card. Chrome is flowing.
We need to keep fire going the whole time. So let's get it. Boom.
Feel the burn.
Boom. You're. Okay. Who you got? That's 1. All right, let's make them weaker. Actually, I don't think that works that way. Let me Swift Stride. Here. Okay.
Here we go.
We go again. I'm going to try this one. Honestly, really decent damage. We keep this fire up the whole time. Oh, yeah.
Feel the burn.
Keep that fire up the whole time.
Okay.
Easy. Okay. We'll dodge that. I'm not even worried about it. 1, 2, 3. Just for a little bit more damage. We gotta keep the pressure on. Burn the bits. Boom, boom. Yeah. Okay. Are we in Twilight mode? Let's get a shit ton of break on him. It won't break him yet, though. But we're getting there.
On me.
Okay. Oh, fuck. All right, I totally forgot what that move looked like. It's all good, though. It's all good, though. We're all good. We're all good. I totally forgot what he was doing. All right. We locked in, though. It's all good. He needs a little bit of lightning. Oh, he's resistant. There was no reason to do that. Okay, we fucked up. Yeah, we fucked up. Let's get back into it. No choking now. No choking now. We need more foretell. Yeah, all right, here we go. What are you gonna do?
It's locked on you.
There it is. Oh. Okay. Burn the witch. Burn the witch. What does Mayhem do? Oh, that's kind of good. Okay, I like that. All right, we gonna burn him again. We can almost break him. If we break him, it's Cheech. Okay, what do we got? Easy. Boom. Can we heal yet? No, we can't. That's all right. Let's do a little bit more damage. We're getting close to the very highly desired break. He's right there.
Let's dance.
We got this. Easy. Holy fuck, the parry god. Who the fuck is this guy? Boom. Let's go ahead. Rain of Fire. I've never used this. Oh, shit, that looks crazy. What the fuck?
Take cover. Look out.
Easy. Let's put an end to this bullshit. There's 19 burn on him. Do it again. Yeah. Oh, you dead, motherfucker. GG.
Ready.
Bro is dead as fuck and he doesn't even know it. Bro is so dead. Yes, sir. Hell yeah. Okay. I like that.
Relay the trail.
Good shit. Fuck yeah. 60 speed, 5% crit rate. Ooh. Ooh, that's kind of good. We can get fast as fuck right now, huh? So what are our stats right now? So we got 54-11, 26-9, 35-2. This could be a huge buff. And I think we're actually going to swap that out. Let's make our Sayal better. Let's take that off. That was called, yeah, this one. Much better. All right, way faster. Way, way, way faster. Okay, hell yeah. Although I want my Mael to be the best. I think it's actually better if I make Mael better. Right? Yeah, Mael's way more important. Oh, yeah, Mael's way more important. Let's make her fucking insane. Yeah, let's swap that. Okay, so now my L is going to be insane. She has 646 speed. Holy shit. Bro is practically flying through the fucking universe at warp speed right now. That is ridiculous. But deserved. Okay. Yep. Let me also check her Lunas. Or my Luminas. Because this is my goat right here. This is my goat. Free burn shot. Base damage attack. After free aim hit, base hit deals more damage. I'm down to do that. Yeah, I'm happy with that. More counterattack damage, absolutely. Okay, that's so fucking good. Okay, and then you got 6 points, and you got 6 points. Let me double check that their Lunas are good. She only has 2. That would have been fucking great to notice earlier. That's a fucking misplay and a half for sure. Let's get, yeah, just more speed and more crit rate. Just make everybody fast as fuck. Okay. That's so good. I think they're as good as we're going to get right now. I think right now what we really need is just weapon levels. The fact that Sael's doing so much with a level 5 weapon is insane. Once we go back to the camp, we're going to be able to juice the fuck up. Yeah, we're going to be huge. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, we got a new weapon. For my L. Oh, I don't think we're changing hers. Hell nah. It does on turn start of stance and switch to defense. That's alright. Nah, Metalum is just so nuts. Yeah, once we get her weapon to level 10, my L's damage is going to be fucking... It's going to be absurd, guys. Like, your jaw... Like, guys, be careful of your socks. They're about to be knocked the fuck off. Like, I don't want to worry anybody, but, yeah, that's going to be... Whew, big damn. Alright, we should be able to upgrade our weapon right here if we can drop camp. Hopefully. Hopefully. You hear Mado's leaving for Shoujo? Yeah, I heard about that. See, it looks like bad news, but it's honestly great news. Straight up. Like, going independent is definitely the play for, like, every VTuber right now. Like, people are so open to opening up, or supporting, like for real. I want you to think about this. So, in almost every VTuber agency, they're either going... Well, let me rephrase this. In every VTuber agency, they're either going to claim your identity or they're going to claim some of your revenue. If you go independent, you'll never have to deal with that. And you can take this opportunity where everybody's leaving orgs to leave and get a massive spike in popularity. And then have all your revenue, have all your identity, and a new audience coming in just because it's exciting. So, that's why I recommend everybody to go independent. Absolutely. What are you eating? Fucking caveman slop. Rice and beef, that's it. Let me upgrade this shit. I really want to... Can I get my own level 10? No, I can't. Damn. Can I get you to level 8? I can. Can I get you to higher level? Is it more important to get Loon stronger? Or is it more important to get Sael up to where we're at? I think I'm okay with leveling Loon because I know I'm going to want her to use her weapon long term, and Sael's weapon looks alright. Okay, I'm happy with this. So now Loon should really fucking pop the fuck off. I think that's great. Alright. No shawarma? No. No. I gotta watch the weight, guys. I really don't want to get fat again. I'm good. I already lived that life. I didn't enjoy it. I don't want to go back to it. It is what it is. I'm going to pass on that. Alright. Can I upgrade my shit? I cannot. Okay. So it looks like we're all good. I could get some more Lumina. I'm going to get everybody to 30 to see if that changes anything. Is that going to make you any stronger? Mael, I want to use for the whole fucking game. Can I change anything here? I could get Versatile. We need one more point to get a couple of these. Plus 1 AP on jump counter attack. Oh, that's kind of cool. Plus 2 AP, I can't break. This doesn't matter. Breaker. I think I want to get plus 1 AP on jump counter attack. Nah, it's not really that big of a deal. Yeah, it don't matter. I'm happy with my build. I'm good to go. I want to keep going. Yeah, let's get it. Cool. Hell yeah. Now you're streaming on YouTube, you can say the N-word based. Okay, what? Why is there 2 portals? That takes me back down, but I don't want to go back down. Maybe we go this way? Oh, I'm over here. I'm supposed to be over there. What the fuck? How did I get over here? Wait, was I in a spot that I wasn't supposed to get to yet? Okay, well, maybe I was just fucking up. Why is your Gustav next? Because I like using women. Yeah. Let me say. Can I go up here? I can. Good. Okay. Let me go all the way up here. I think this is where I'm supposed to go. Okay. Hell yeah. We found it. Cutscene. Chicken jockey.
Wanna go for a ride?
Oh, she wants us, bro.
Apparently, that was where people went on dates, you know? What do you think happened in those cabins?
No, actually, my guess is this was Expedition 50. You see, they created this giant wheel, and they tried to cross the world.
Okay, Professor.
Mes amis, Florey's close. I can feel it.
Come on, you can fly. Can't you get Flurry yourself?
Oh no, too much effort.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck?
So, wait. SK is that powerful?
Apparently so, but also lazy.
All right, let's go.
Jesus.
What a weird creature.
Well, thank God he's on our side. Because bro bitched that thing. Bro is the man. Okay, what do we got going on here? Yeah, this place is beautiful. Okay, he's dead. Gotta be careful of that. Some more chroma,
lovely.
nice. We need that shit because we're broke as fuck. Oh, we leveled up. I don't even remember when we could have done that. But all right. Oh, damn, Gustavo has 12 points to use. We'll wait to use that. I'm going to get her a little bit more HP. I'm going to get everybody just a little bit more HP. Yeah, if we can, like, just take, like, an extra hit or two, that would be nice, huh? I mean, this will probably still keep us in one-shot range, but I'm praying to God maybe this lets us take one extra ability. It probably won't. Oh my God, we have 6 points. Okay, deal high fire damage, 1 hit. Damage increased for each hit received the previous turn. Okay. Well, I'm never going to get hit. That doesn't really matter. But that sounds really fucking good now, doesn't it? Let's get it. Revenge. And then we got 5 points on her, which I really want to get Fire Rage for. Although I could get Elemental Trick. Deals low single target ice, fire, lightning, and earth damage. 4 hits, critical hit, generate corresponding stand. That's really cool. Stormcaller seems nuts. But I think I want to get more fire damage. Yeah, Fire Rage seems fucking awesome. Then we got 8 points on her, which still, I don't know if we just hold off for this. This is an AoE, which is cool. But also deals damage and applies Ford's Hell to every other burning enemies. I feel like I just need to go that because it's just fire synergy. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, but I'm so worried. What if I'm fucking up? This character is so confusing to build. Deals medium dark damage, applies mark. Deals low dark damage to all enemies. 2 Fortel. I mean, that one seems pretty good too. This character is so confusing to build. Oh god, my brain. I mean, dealing high dark damage to everybody could be really cool. I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll wait. Okay. We're gonna make this shit work. I'm also very excited to try New Loon. That's a big bitch. That's a real big bitch. Oh, that did nothing. Oh, we got the burn though. It's fine. Okay.
Here's your card.
How are we gonna beat this guy?
Let the ink flow.
He has a pretty insane amount of HP. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's kind of fucking ridiculous. Whatever. Oh, he's resistant to fire too. Oh, that sucks. We've seen it now. It won't happen again. It's fine. We've seen it. We'll never get hit by it again.
I saw your future.
One party down. Don't matter. You got no allies, bro. It's just you. It is just you. Okay, what do we do against this? Honestly, we're low-key a little cooked. But maybe we can fix this. This will be break the shield and do hella damage. Every hit was a crit. That was really nice. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Alright, well Maya will clutch as she always does. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. We'll just lock in. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Fuck, bro. He attacks so weird, man. Hold up. Could be fine. Shielding yourself. Stop lying. Boom, boom. I might be able to kill him right here. Never mind. Okay, let's lock in here. Bro, he attacks so weird! Hold up, Gustav can clutch. Gustav can clutch. Alright, you can do this, man. There it is. He will clutch. He will clutch. Boom, boom. He didn't die to that. Oh boy, didn't die to that. It's all good. It's all good. All right, hell yeah. All right, take 50% less damage, but you cannot be healed. Honestly, that's fucking insane because I never use heals anyways. That is a really good ability. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna put this on Sayel. Yeah, that shit's nuts. Let's swap that in. Confident. Yep, that's way better. All right, we're at 45% crit rate. That's insane. Easy. Yeah, learning that dude's attack timing was a little bit goofy, to say the least. I don't think we can go up there yet, so we're going to need to continue forward. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Bro, I need a new weapon for Sael so bad.
Useful.
Like, I am praying to God any of these things drops like a scythe. Like anything. Or something that can take my L to level 10. That item looks interesting.
Let's spill some ink.
Yeah.
Brace yourselves. Look out. Ready to tear.
I can't fucking tell what they're even doing, man. Oh, I can't hit them, huh? Can I do this? That's all I can do, huh? Shit. Oh, easy, nice. I could not tell. If I gave you money, will you sleep? Sure, man. Wait. The fuck is the chatty own? Is that a new weapon? Oh shit, finally, dude! Okay, we got an upgrade. Stun skills always apply 10 foretell, but all damage taken is doubled. Gulp? Okay. Sure. I just gotta not get hit. And then it's fine. Yeah. Everything's good. Yeah, it's fine. Just don't get hit. 10 stacks sounds insane.
Lizette, 56th. In my youth, I mistook drama for passion.
I know.
Simone helped me understand the difference.
I know.
Opened my eyes
So
to an
true.
entirely different way to experience the world. How can she be gone? How? How could they so callously, so nonchalantly destroy such a beautiful soul? Vile, vile, vile! They just killed her, like she was a worthless Nevron. Those cold-blooded, treacherous, despicable parasites. But my trap worked. We caught one of those white-haired bastards. She looks human, but I know she's a monster. She refuses to speak, but I'll make her talk, and then I will feed her to a Nevron. Then the paintress can take me. I don't care. Nothing matters. I will have justice.
Okay, anyway. I'm gonna kill absolutely everything. Let's see how good that new weapon is. Oh, they take more than 9. Wait, they have more than 5,000 HP now?
Here's your card.
Alright, that gave me 10, right? Here. Alright.
Okay.
Oh, what the fuck? Try again, bitch boy.
Careful, my love.
Try again. Try again, bitch boy. You ain't good enough. You ain't good enough. Absolutely not. Alright, let me blow the fuck out of this dude. I mean, kill him. Big damn. Get him out. Boom! Shit on. Okay. The team is feeling good. The team is feeling really, really, really good right now. I just gotta never get hit ever. And as long as I never get hit ever, it's fine. I feel like I'm going the build that speedrunners would go if they've played this game for like 8 fucking years, but I'm going it for my first playthrough.
Nice.
41 speed, 10 crit rate, play first sounds pretty good. Do I have an AoE with this guy? No, I don't. That's okay, though. Yeah, let's burn the fuck out of him. Boom and boom. Nice. I don't think I have an AoE on you, but I'm getting there.
Here's your card.
You gonna die? Well, some of y'all gonna die to this. That's for damn sure. You're part of. You guys do not want to know what I misread that person's name as. I won't even say that shit out loud, low key. Alright. Yeah, I read that person's name as something way different. Yeah, that Reaper cultist. Yeah, I did not. Yeah, I think we saw some different names. We're all right on HP. I do need to find a flag pretty soon, but there's probably a flag over here. Friendly?
Perfect.
Hey man, what's good? It's you. Creepy. Oh, I'm feeling that this thing might be the final boss of Act 1. Well, damn. Yeah. It's feeling like we're getting close to the end of Act 1 here, huh, boys? I have 12 views on him. 3, I just want... She's gonna die in one hit no matter what. Yeah, let's just go full big dick. And then, yeah, I want more luck too. Yeah, it seems good. Oh yeah. This zone looks insane. Yeah, you know, it really feels like a Monster Hunter World map, this one. There's one that feels just like it.
Shrine to the Paintress.
The Paintress destroyed our world. And someone built her a shrine.
Yeah, it's fucking insane.
The weak-minded turn to whatever they can to explain the unknown.
True.
When you're at the mercy of
I'm gonna kill this bitch. How hard can it be? It's a fucking rock with legs. Like legit, it's a rock with legs. How hard can it possibly be? Great. Great. Alright, good. It feels like this enemy zone, like these enemies are easier than the ones I was just fighting. Like, we're kind of fucking owning.
Here's your card. A storm is coming.
Get him out! Here.
Ready to carry.
Let's get it! Body. Boom. Kill the bitch! Boom! How much can you do with this?
Lady Luck smiled today.
Quite a bit, it seems. Quite a bit. Quite a bit. Good luck, brother, for the boss. Oh, gulp. Whenever I get told good luck, it's because the boss is willy fucking hard. I'm gonna kill this dude again because it makes me feel better about myself. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. Yeah, that's a lot of dudes. I ain't gonna lie to you. Maybe it's fine. It's not. Okay, that did. Okay, I just wasted my whole last turn. That sucks ass.
A storm is coming.
Okay. All right. Well,
Fourth my L.
Okay.
Brace yourselves.
So don't get hit by those guys, huh? Alright, so I really gotta not get hit by those guys. Okay, that's fine. We'll be alright. Yeah, we need to hit him. Because right now, we are low-key a little bit cooked, brother. I'm gonna greet it and hope it pays off. It's so hard to see that shit, it's crazy. Bodied. Easy.
Ready to evade.
He swapped it up! He cheated!
Okay.
Fuck you, man! Get out of my life! We win. Easy. Holy fuck, those guys cheat! Straight up! Holy fuck! Jesus! The fuck was that about, dude? They were doing mix-ups and switch-ups, dude. Apply powerful, apply below 50% HP. Bro, these are some really good stat buffs, man. It's like hella speed, hella crit.
This will be useful.
I wonder if there's a point where like speed and crit just like fall off. Because that's like all I'm building, to be honest. Maybe I use those right now. So what do we got? We got powerful revive, which is 54, 51. I mean, this one's kind of weak. 62.5. I could probably use the new ones. 43.10. That's a lot of crit rate, bro. I'm going to use that because that's just a lot of fucking crit. Like, that is a fucking absurd amount of crit. Kavana is also nuts. I don't need a heal as my L, and she's my solo god anyway, so it's probably fine. All right, so we got 31% extra crit on my L. We have a 51% crit rate. That's insane. This feels good. 26.9, 21.4. I kind of want to replace that one with a new one that I got. Yeah, 41.10 seems fucking amazing. Let's try that. All right, great. Loon's Loon. She'll always be fine. All right. Always aim for glowing things. They'll probably break. Oh, yeah, no, 100%. Yeah, I actually forgot about that. I appreciate the reminder.
Lucille of the 50th.
Oh, God.
Our beautiful wheel. Wedged upon the rocks. A casualty of the massive serpent of the sea. But even shattered, its presence is still comforting. Adrian and Gabriel are doing their best to sustain morale, but with no food, no clean water, no way to fix the wheel, our fate is quite clear. To me, at least. But I have no desire to hold back the hopes of others. Perhaps. Perhaps we will find a way back. Still. These moments of quiet, sitting on the beach, are also a source of contentment. All our lives we've been running, trying to outrace time, trying to reach an unreachable goal. And now we can finally rest. At least we got to see some of the wonders of this world. Even the serpent, cruel as it is a deadly elegance that is mesmerizing. But oh, what other marvels might we have seen had we been able to keep rolling? I sometimes wonder what it would have been like to grow up outside the dome. Perhaps even live amongst the Nevrons. Could we have achieved a form of peace? Or even prospered alongside them?
Probably. They're pretty cool dudes, to be fair. They're like a bunch of nice, happy babies. What we got?
Useful. Well, that
God,
will
the
help.
world design of this place is just, oh, fucking so peak. What do you think of Switch 2? Properly priced, and I think it's awesome. Yep. I think $500 for a console is great. I think $80 for a game is great. And you want to know why that is? You want to know why that is, guys? Because if it wasn't, why'd it sell out? Why'd it sell out in 5 minutes? Because Nintendo knows what their dumb as shit audience will pay for it. So, fuck them. And I'll be real. I'm one of the dumbasses, man. My nostalgia for that console was insane. Like, I'll be real, bro. I fucking love Pokemon. And I'm excited to play the new Mario Kart. I am. And they have me by the fucking balls. They know they have me by the fucking balls. And corporations are doing corporate things. And are we really surprised? Not really. Check editor chat? Yeah, sure. What? Cool. That's all you needed, right? Sounds like a video? True. It's a shame. Oh, man, I want these fucking videos up, man. I'm dying right now. But at least you guys will have something to watch while I'm gone. For any of you guys who missed me covering all the Cinder shit. Okay, where do we go? This is the only thing is I wish this game had a slight mini-map. But I just cannot seem to figure out where the hell I'm going. I'm gonna go right one more time because I really feel like I'm supposed to go this way. Do you play the official Pokemon TCG on phone? It's really fun for you to play gacha. No, I play the official Pokemon TCG in real life. The phone app is whatever. I like playing the actual card games. The card game's great whenever there's a good meta. The last meta was like really cool. It felt like pretty decent. The only deck I had a problem with was Raging Bolt. And that shit was annoying as fuck. Like that shit was annoying as fuck, but it is what it is. Okay, I think this is where I'm supposed to go. I'm pretty sure. Oh, interact with Bro.
This will be useful.
Gustav, why are you talking about? You ain't here. You want to stream Woo-Wah? We don't have a good enough graphics card? Really? Brother, that shit run on phones. What type of fucking phone you got, man? That might be a potato, dog. That might be a toaster.
Looks like
how in the fuck can you not run Woo-Wah on your PC?
Times, eh?
Shit low-key blows my mind. Like, brother, the iPhone 12 run that shit. How you got a computer weaker than a phone? Okay. Let's think. We buy the dude in the middle. Alright. Bro's a little bit tankier than I thought he was going to be. But I think with the burn we get him. Will this connect? No. I read it so wrong once again. Okay, that sucked.
Today.
That move is so fucking annoying. Do I gotta poke you? I do. Okay. He's dead as shit 100%. Boom, 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 boom.
A storm is coming.
Boom, boom, boom. Good, get the fuck out! Hell yeah. Okay. We are fucking zooted.
Interesting.
Polished Chroma Catalyst. Oh, that might be what I need to get my weapon to level 10. I think. Ooh, a little guy. Look at that. What up, dog? Let me fight him real quick to see what he has. Yeah, I gotta beat his ass real quick. I'm hoping I can just one-shot him.
On me.
Okay, what you gonna do, boy? Oh, nothing? Damn, you dead as fuck. You are dead as fuck, that dude. Get him. Burn. Easy. God, my L is so fucking good, it's crazy. Okay. What did you give me? A Rangsagon. What the fuck? Is that supposed to be a healing spell? For Sael? I feel like that's goofy as fuck. Yeah, I feel like I just do not need that. Everyone all these, everyone that. A ponytail for Sael, I'm down. Okay. I don't think I need these, but I'll get them anyways. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I got 66 of them. Do I really need more? Probably not. How's the ponytail look? It honestly looks... It looks pretty good. Yeah, she matches with my L. It actually looks pretty good. Okay, we'll keep that. You see the New York Times article they wrote about Hassan? How hard were they sucking their dick? How hard? How hard were they saying, he's like the coolest guy ever? He's the coolest guy ever. And he's so hot. Oh my God, I love him. I don't get it, man. Straight up. Like, I don't get how anybody with the common rationale, like, actually watches a Denims or Hassan stream to hear them talk about politics. Don't get me wrong. I think Denims is completely undefensible. I would watch Hassan talk about anime. Sure. But I got no idea how the fuck anybody watched those two for politics, man. That shit makes no sense. That shit, bro, that shit is embarrassing. Okay, I can, so we're level, we have 1 point available and 9 points available. Fuck, we're so close, shit. Alright, and then you, we'll get you more luck. Because we need that shit for lightning build. Oh yeah. Hassan is the Joe Rogan of the left. Oh, here we go. That's insane. We gotta kill him. We gotta kill the baby. And no, I don't feel good about it. Where's your little landing pad? Where do you need to go? Oh, this is gonna break my fucking heart, man. Where do I gotta drag this guy to fucking kill him? Let's see. Okay, so maybe it's this way? Do I gotta take you up the hill? Oh man, where the hell do we gotta take him to? I don't see the landing point at all. Wait, there's a new techie video? Yo, what is it? What's the new video by me? There's a lot of hurt feelings going on in the VTubing space right now. Oh, great video, man. Great video. Okay, yeah, boys, can you guys go like this real quick? If you guys got a second, if you guys were to go like this, that would mean the world to me. I would greatly appreciate that. I would greatly appreciate that shit. Okay, why is there so many fucking... Look at these porn bots! Oh my God! There's so fucking many! What the fuck? Jesus! There's like an army of these fucking things. What is that, bro? Okay, are we done? Bots love you, Baldy. True, man. Holy shit, it's so annoying, bro. It's the worst. How many likes we got? 144. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. I wonder how the thumbnail is. Let's see. That's pretty damn good, man. New editor really kept with the same consistent editing style. I like that, man. Good shit. All right, I got no idea how to kill this fucking thing. Does it look like there's anything down here? Here, let me kill this big... Oh, I see it now. I see it. Let me kill this guy. Oh, Jesus, calm the fuck down, bro. Did you see the way he was running at me? All right. This might be a little bit difficult. I'm gonna kill his ass instead, so I don't gotta deal with it. He should be dead 100%. Okay, can I use anything? No, I can't. I fucked up. That's okay though. He should be dead. And then we got AoE these bitches. Yup. All right. Oh, they're resistant. Even better. Bro, why is that second hit so weird?
Danger!
Gotcha. Easy. I fucking love this character, man. She's so dope. Okay, I'm gonna just do Swift Stride. Yeah. And then we go lock it the fuck in here.
Not looking good.
And then I think I probably electrocute him. How's that do? Does I?
Ready to parry.
You got nobody to shield. You shielded nobody. You played yourself. Let's see. 9,999 is fucking wild, brother. What the fuck? Okay. Can we deal with you right now? Let's see. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Okay, I like that shit. Yeah, why are bitches so hot with blood covering their face? Alright, cool. Hey, Dennis, you missed one ad in the comment section of your video. Thank you, man. I'm sure somebody will get it. No, they won't. I'm the only guy who moderates my YouTube chat. Oh well. Unlucky. I think. Okay, so the little stone guy was up here. And I think the little pad is right there. So I gotta scare him to walk down. Okay. I need to go through that wall. Nice. And I need to scare him to go right. And then one more. And then one more. And then to the left. And now we kill his ass. I want to make it very clear I don't feel good about this. I love these little guys, but unfortunately... What the fuck? The pit tank, guys, he is a Nazi, so we do have to take him out. Okay, come on. Let me use my shit. Come on.
Here's your card.
I'm ready.
9 damage. Okay, I guess I got to take care of this guy in front of him first.
Flames ready.
It's been taken care of. All right, now I'm gonna beat your ass.
I saw your future.
Yeah, now we are in fact gonna have to whoop your ass, unfortunately. Let's try this.
Lightning. Strike.
Pretty good. Stop doing that. Stop doing that little dance and making me feel bad, bro.
I'm ready.
I feel so bad for this thing, man. I really do. That did nothing. But can I do this? Seems good. Oh. Hell yeah. Alright, that made me feel terrible. No damage was... Oh, so if you take no damage, you get more experience. That's really cool. We got a Rico that. That's really good shit. He's a little guy. I know, I feel horrible. I do. I really do, guys. But, I mean, he had loot. You know what I'm saying? He had loot. There was really no option at that point. Okay, so we've already been there, I think. Oh, God. I think maybe we go up here. No, this is where we came from. We go this way. Okay. This was something I needed to... This means there's hidden shit lying around somewhere. There's one. There's 3 of them. There's one more somewhere. We got something really... All 3, easy. Winner? Yeah, easy. What do we get?
Great.
New weapon? Is it good though? Hell no. Garbage. Jesus. Holy fucking garbage. That is insane. The devs really had to think hard on how to make that weapon shit. I don't know what that is. That looks so important. I suppose it's not. Happy Pup's back? Oh, okay, fuck yeah. Yeah, keep him updated with what Eorn had to do. And tell Eorn I appreciate that shit, man. Alright, we went there. But I don't think we went up. I think this was the opposing path. You think H3 will talk about your band on the podcast today? I got no idea, man. Yeah, I got no idea. Abandoned and incomplete. Entrapped in stone. Oh yeah, you're fucked, buddy. Okay. Good night. Oh no. Okay, hold on. Maybe there's a way I can help him. How'd this happen? I don't know. Certainly, it has to do with the mistress. You want to know more? Just a moment. I was wondering what I could ask. I would ask in exchange. You're not really in a position of power here. A poor threat, sadly. My weak and incomplete said anything can kill me at this point. The others, the possessed shiny shimmering rocks glistening on their back. Why I like the same luster, I do not know, and it maddens me. I hope you can. The camera might be your best bet. If you find 3 of the lustrous rock, oh, it will be magnificent. Okay, so maybe we can free this guy if we find a couple rocks. Okay. Let's see if we can free our mans. Okay. Damn, bro. It is like dark. Like, it is like dark in here, bro. Like, what the fuck? You have another video out? Wait, like 2 videos came out? Like 2 videos at the same time? Wait, they uploaded one 13 minutes ago and they uploaded another one immediately after? Brother, I said verbatim, space them 1 hour apart. Oh my god. Well, they're already out. Okay, there's 2 videos, guys. Can you guys go like both of them? Well, somehow... Can you guys go like both of them? Yeah. Can you guys like both, please? I would greatly appreciate that. Please, please, please. Please, please. Also, Ryan Runswell, thank you for the sub, bro. Appreciate that. Yeah, how dare YouTube hide this from me for 30 seconds? I know, right? Is there any other porn bots? No, we're actually saving no porn bots. Big W. Bro. In what world does somebody upload one video? Also, this video is blowing the fuck up. Oh my god. 3,000 views in 10 minutes is fucking insane. Right now, When was the last time you had sex? 2 days ago? Yeah. All right. Well, hopefully it's fine. But, I mean, dude, hopefully that means once people watch the first video, they'll immediately go watch the second video. But we'll see. It's okay. As long as the videos are properly edited, the thumbnails are good, who cares? I bet, you know what? I bet they'll both do great. I bet this is the shiny rock I need. That's for sure the shiny rock I need. Okay, how the fuck am I gonna deal with all this? Let's take care of this big ass rock first. Okay. It's such a weird one to fucking deal with that, man. Nah, I'm gonna kill myself. All right, let me just rain of fire on homeboy on the right. Yo, Ryan, thank you for the 5 gifted, bro. I appreciate that. Man, this shit goes so many times in a row. It's ridiculous.
I feel your future.
Well, he's dead. How are you? You're fine. Okay. Let me just set you on fire then.
Feel the burn.
Okay. Yeah, done.
Please survive.
Danger.
Okay. Oh, that shield is annoying as shit. Oh well.
Finesse and grace.
They have so many shields. Good God. Can I one-tap that thing? He's dead for sure. Well, do we have a multi-hit we can use? No, that is unfortunate. Well, I will suppose I will just rev up those fryers. I think I might be able to break a couple of these. Okay. Well, she's dead as fuck. Bro, this mob is so hard it's so hard to read. Well, we are starting from ground zero with this thing. Man, it takes no damage, I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm gonna just mayhem it. Honestly, decent as fuck damage.
Okay.
Okay, surely I hit it this time. There we go. Easy. It was not easy. It was actually, in fact, quite difficult. Nice.
A storm is coming.
Well, light your ass the fuck up. That did fucking nothing. Stop shielding, you bitch. Damn.
Spill some ink.
Boom. Never realized how long taking streams today. Thank you. Thank you. I am underappreciated and over fucking worked. It's the truth. Finally some fucking recognition. Holy fuck, I love YouTube chat. My Twitch chat says underworking unless I fucking stream like 8 hours. Fuck you, motherfucker bitch.
Not looking good.
They gotta be dead, right? With 20 stacks?
Ready to
They ain't dead?
I can do it.
How the fuck you ain't dead with 20 stacks?
Okay.
Go? Oh, fuck me, dude. Okay, Gustav clutches. It's all good. Gustav clutches. Bro clutches this shit every fucking time. It's all good. No big deal. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Finish him, bro. Finish him. Yes, sir! Hell yeah! All right. We should probably level up Gustav because we've been leaning on it a little bit. The Gustav clutch at the end is actually pretty fucking insane. I like that mechanic a lot. Bro, I think the video's blowing up. Wait, what makes you think that? I mean, yeah, it's looking pretty good. They're both honestly doing pretty good. But we'll see. I'm really not worried too much about the viewer count right now, but I am, not gonna lie, kind of excited to get my subscriber count going back up. I had a lot of very bad people fuck my career for a very long time, and it feels good after 2 years to finally start reversing some of that damage. Feels very nice. I legit gave up on ever trying to hit 1 million subs again, but right now, I mean, I think within the next year, maybe the next year or two, we actually might be able to do it, boys. I'm not gonna lie. And that would be a fucking beautiful thing. Getting that 1 mil plaque would be fucking crazy. All right, let's blow you up. All right, he's dead for sure. Easy.
Let the ink flow.
Okay. Man, y'all did not like that spammer. Fudge! But damn, boy. Bro, that ability is so hard to say. Easy. Okay, let me poke your ass. And then let me drop your ass. Boom.
Ready?
Boom, 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 boom. Bitched. Yes, sir. Hell yeah. I got no idea what First Strike does. That's probably pretty good. Okay. How are we feeling? We're feeling pretty good. This shit got ominous as fuck. Okay, I'm going the wrong way again. Jesus Christ, how am I so directionally challenged? Guys, am I just fucking dumb? I don't know what it is with direction, man. I just don't get them. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. Chill. Scared the fucking shit out of me. Roacher.
Finesse and grace.
Okay. Blow his ass up. Boom. Boom. Oh, he almost died one hit. He resisted.
Here's your card.
Nice. Oh, yeah. Rock crystal ×1. Oh, I need 3 of those. That's right. I forgot about that. Maybe we go double check to make sure I didn't miss any rocks with the big guy. Because the big guy wanted his rocks. And the last time I helped somebody out, I got a really good item. So maybe I can get something nuts here real quick. God, I love looking at Loon's feet, bro. I don't know what it is, man. I just want to suck on them. Okay, is there any more rocks? Any of y'all suck on toes? If not, that's okay. More for me. Maybe there were any special rock. Oh shit, platforming God? I can do this. Oh, I can clutch up. I can clutch up. Your boy's a clutch God. It's really that easy.
Perfect.
Oh, that's 43 speed, 10 crit rate is not bad, brother. That looks like a shiny rock, don't it?
This will be useful.
It was. I need one more.
Interesting.
I saw one of the... Found him. All right, easy. Three growing... All right. Pull that shit up. We got 3. Let's go save our boy. Let's go save our mans. All right, pop up. Holy balls. Alright. Where's the Rockman? He was stuck somewhere in the shadows of the earth. There's our guy. Right. The happy ending. He doesn't fucking die, thank God. Hey man, you're free. Here. Yeah. Yeah, I'll put it in you, man. Okay. Kind of weird. Kind of weird. Is he gonna be out of the rock? Yeah, big man. Yeah. There you go, man. Hell yeah. What'd you give me? Congrats, bro.
Nice.
Wow, that shit is ass. Fuck you, man. You made me do all that for that? Oh, mistress. I don't know if she's really that good, but that's okay. Okay, well.
So, does that mean the paintress has multiple forms?
That
More likely,
makes sense
she
to
has
me.
allies or lieutenants, like the man on the beach.
Yeah, that would also really suck to deal with, but that's okay. We'll make it through. Currently, we're owning. No loot, that's okay. Yo, Chad, how many of y'all are pulling for Zany tonight? I also wonder if her constellations make her more viable without the other units. Like, I wonder if you see to her, then, like, you don't need another character. I'll betray you before you hit 1 mil just to make it harder. Yeah, let's not do that, Long Dumber, man. Let's not do that. I will say, bro, in 2025, it is honestly pretty horrifying how people take lies and misinformation as, like, damning legal documents, all because of their emotions. I think it's so cringe.
An advantage.
Okay, is this this seems like a fucking boss, don't it? Well, let's see how this goes, eh, boys? That's not a boss, that's just a mob? What? This thing gonna do something crazy, ain't it? Wait, maybe we're fine. Are we okay?
Ready to parry.
Well, damn, I sure wish it would have told me she attacks 10,000 times. Holy fuck. Bro, what?
On me.
I would have played that shit hella different if I knew that. Okay, this slow motion midair bullshit needs to stop. Hold up. I sent in the goons. I sent in the boy. The clutch god. The clutch god. Never mind. No, we'll beat him anyways. It's fine. Hold up. Okay, we gotta lock in. The thing is that they fucking slow down right before they swing, bro. Holy shit. Like, it's fine. It's just, all I'm saying is that, like, all I'm saying is when you slow down right before you hit, it's like, okay, bro. It's like, okay, bro. Come on. There's no more reason why you lose. Are you going to say because I'm fucking bald? All right, here we go. Being resistant to that shit makes it a little bit more difficult. Let me try a Thunderfall instead.
Lightning strike.
Okay, hell yeah.
On me.
All right, here we go. Lock in, boys. Lock in, lock in, lock in. Okay, that time I at least parried 3 of them. I'm gonna fire this bitch again. Let's wombo combo this bitch. Hell yeah, good shit. Alright. Yeah, the delayed attacks on that shit was fucking crazy. 54 speed, 11% crit rate. Damn.
We can use that.
Okay, that's crazy, bro. Okay, that's actually fucking insane. We should probably use that. Okay. Oh, are we back in the mansion? Oh, we're back in the manor?
Oh.
What? Oh, we got a new outfit. Oh, that's so cute. What the fuck? That is, bro, that is so cute. What the fuck? I love that. That's sick. Okay. The hell is that? What do I do now? I feel like... Can I walk in there? No? Oh, now we can leave. Okay. I wonder where it wants me to go. I mean, does it want me to leave this room again? I can do that. That at least gave me the ability to update my shit. Let's put Gustav. I'm gonna just go all luck, bro. It's the only stat that makes sense to me. It's just so good. Okay. Can I learn anything? Can I get that 10 skill yet? I can. All right, let's try it. I bet that's just gonna go fucking crazy. I also believe I got a new ability on my L that I'm not currently using. Let me double check. I never use offensive switch. I use Percy all the time. I use Spark. I use de-engagement. Although, to be honest, I probably shouldn't. The ability's kind of shit. I think maybe I replace de-engagement with... This one might be better than Pierce. And I think I kind of want to use Revenge over Degagement. Get Breaking Rules for melee. It breaks all shields. That sounds really good. Okay. I think I'm probably good to go. But where does this want me to go? Try examining the dresser with each character. It doesn't work. Okay. I feel like I should probably just walk out the front door, right? But I'm actually not entirely sure where it wants me to go. I have a feeling that going through this door is probably the end of the game. That's probably where you finish the game at. This is probably where you go every single time, except for the last time, which could be cool. I love that you put a timer on the video to bait people. Oh, I actually didn't. I legit did that because I was too lazy to make my own thumbnail, so I just stole one. And it just so happened, like, I just screenshotted one of my previous thumbnails. Yeah. I didn't, no, that wasn't intentional at all. I wonder where I need to go. Well, I don't remember flying up that high just to get down there, but maybe there was. Was that really just an optional way? Wait, did I fuck up? Was I supposed to go down there? Am I supposed to do something in here? Oh, this was optional, really? Oh, fuck, I'm actually so confused on where to go, bro. Oh, fuck, my head's hurting. Oh, no. Oh, I don't know where to go, bro. Oh, fuck, I'm starting to get... My head's starting to feel like it's gonna blow up. Maybe I go to that big guy? Oh, where the fuck did you come from?
Ready?
Alright, we gonna whoop your ass.
Here's your card.
I'm ready.
Then I'm gonna whoop your ass. Yeah, I'm just like not trying to deal with that dude at all. This guy's a joke to deal with, so I'm not really worried about him at all. But I might be able to kill him. Nice. Boom. Alright, we dodge this every time. Shut up. Easy. Okay, hell yeah. I should probably kill your ass too. I should. I should probably whoop his ass too. Alright, we are gonna one-shot the dude on the right 100%. Or do I have a better move now? Huh. I'm gonna try this instead. This might be really dumb. But I want to try something with that later. I want to see if I set up for this shit, if it'll work. Oh, there's 3 of them? Oh, I'm so fucking good. I'm so beyond cooked right now. It's fucking insane. We can probably dodge all these. Yeah, we'll just dodge. We'll just dodge. Okay. That's 1 enemy counter. Okay. Easy. Easy. 0 damage taken, boys. I'm gonna try this shit I wanted to do now. Let's see how much damage this does. This is what I set up for. 5 point. Damn! 10.6K. Holy shit! All right. That is a welcome surprise. You know what we do now? Boom. Bodied. All right. Lightning dance this bitch. One more ability. Never mind. Okay, great. Good shit, boys. Boom. Rocket launcher. Machine gun. Gotcha. Dynamite kick. Bitch boy. Hell yeah. I want to see, can I get one of these crystals for myself? You cannot. Interesting. Yeah, that is a long ass rope. Why are you banned on Twitch, lol? Because I told the truth. Yeah, I should have lied, man. I should have lied and said I was a terrorist supporter. That's what I should have done. Yeah. I should have gone live every day on Twitch and been actively promoting terrorism for fucking 4 years. Because then I'd be the golden boy and I'd be on the front page of Twitch nonstop. Yeah, it's my bad. Yeah, I forgot to read over the TOS. Let me go piss real quick and I'll be right back. Bro, brother, somebody help a man out. Where the fuck do I go? All right. Where are we at? So we went down here to the cave. And there's water over there. And there's more water over there. But where is the place where we're supposed to go? Fuck me. Is there anywhere? Fuck me, man. There's another rock. I can't get that. There's a big rod here. Stick to the left. Okay, I'm going left. Maybe over here? But I'm pretty sure I've been over here and led me to a dead end. I'll kill you again for fun, why not? Yeah, these guys are easy as fuck. Here. Okay. And I believe I got my big AoE move. Oh, and I didn't equip it. Yes, I did. No, we're good. Okay, let me foretell.
Here's your card.
Will you die? You might die to that. There's a chance that you die. If I AoE here, everybody definitely dies. Okay?
Brace yourselves.
You would literally have to be brain dead to get hit by that shit. That one, I don't blame you. But the sword spin is fucking, that one is just like, you can see that shit coming 10,000 miles away, bro. Alright, let's burn this motherfucker.
On me. Let's push forward.
I think I want to AoE again, but I can't. Oh well. I really want to kill this rock. Die, motherfucker, die. Boom, boom. That ain't enough.
Okay.
Such a jump. Putting the shield on before you do that is so corny, bro.
Thunder.
Boom. Get that bitch the fuck out. All right. What game is this? Raid Shadow Legends. All right. This feels like the way. Flory here? Does that mean we made it? Did we?
Glory is over there.
Did we motherfucking make it?
Ooh, but I sense something scary.
Oh, that's good. The fuck? What is going on? What the fuck is that? Oh, well, that's fun.
All right, let's get rid of him. The rock should be nearby.
Yeah, let's just kill it. That's a lot of lamps. Can I shoot those lamps? Yes, I can. Okay. That's all the lamps I can blow up, huh? All right, let me just lambast the fuck out of this bitch. Burn him! Boom, boom. Okay. Can I blow up your shit? Okay, no lamps, easy. And then, can I really not do any more? I really feel like I could have, but all right. Just light him up. Boom. Well, Jesus. Okay. Well, that definitely sucks balls. Well, shit.
Let's push forward.
I'm glad I have a little bit of vitality so I can live that shit.
I'm back.
I really cannot tell. Okay, we're learning. We're learning. So I was supposed to do that. Okay, great. Well, if there's anybody who can clutch, it's Gustav. I believe in the Gustav clutch. Okay. Well, boys, it looks like hit delay is the name of the game. All right. Well, maybe we can just simply lock in. Oh my gosh, so good. Give me 5 tries. What if they hit anything in the shadows? That's what I would have done if I was these devs. I guess not. Okay. At least this brownie's fucking delicious. Big dam. In fact, huge dam. Okay. Let's just rev it up, huh? Fuck out of here, boy. Easy. And I can still light your ass up. Boom, boom, boom. Fuck. He attacks so fucking weird, bro. He attacks so fucking weird. All right, we're good.
A storm is coming.
You know what? I should heal. I should rest. We're gonna back up. It's fine. Once my game allows me to play again. All right, good. We'll be good. Well, you would really think that you would parry when it makes that noise, but you don't. That is unfortunate. I think we got to do this play where we item, and then we give AP to her.
Let us stay.
And we do that, and we do that, and we do that, and we do that. That for sure was the play. We may have, we can, nice. This might break. No, got really close to it. That's a lot of damage. Fuck me, bro. He's so hard to read. Uh-oh, buddy. It doesn't help that you can't see shit in this fucking cave. Hit delay! Hit delay! Hit delay! A mob you can't see and it delays its hits. It's so cool! It's so cool! Look at that, an attack I can see, so I parry it. Okay. Let me just lock in. The Gustav clutch always works. It always works. Bodied! Try again, bitch boy. The Gustav clutch It works every time! Easy. The Gustav clutch every time.
Easier than expected.
Hey, don't jinx us.
Yep.
We need to invite misfortune.
I don't see any stones.
What's happening?
Oh. Well, that's probably not good. Oh, so we're still going, huh? Well, at least now I can fucking see it. Oh, I gotta, oh no. The Gustav clutch. The Gustav clutch every time. How the fuck does he do it? Nobody fucking knows, but he's gonna. Never mind. Alright. This might be the most hit delay in any boss fight I've ever seen. So, it appears, ladies and gentlemen, we may in fact have to lock the fuck in. We may in fact download him. Yeah, we're trying, man. We're trying. Gustav was kind of eating, bro. Change your outfit before the end so you don't have to do the run back each time. Oh, is that a thing that you can do? Which if I change my outfit, it'll make it different? Okay, man, Gustav, man, you look good. All right, cool. Okay, hell yeah. All right, chat, allow me to lock in. You know what? Fuck the lamps. I'm gonna just do insane damage. Yeah, fuck him. I'm gonna just do 1,000,000 damage. I'll just dodge him. Boom. Big fucking damage, boys. Let's get it. Yep. Good, go ahead. I pressed Q on the fucking shing noise. Just kill me. Okay, so you gotta press dodge after you hear the shing, not when you hear the shing. Okay, understood. Understood. Me, my dumbass, I press the button when you hear the shing. I guess not. Okay, cool, let's get it. Okay, big clutch on the advice to change the outfit. Big W. Let's see how dead my videos are since the editors upload them at the same time. Oh, they're big dead, boys. They're big dead. Hell yeah. Big W. Boom. Okay, and then let's go. Boom. Boom. Better yet, Mega Brain idea. I know what to do. I know what to do. What we do is, we go here, and then we take this video. Somehow there, because nobody's seeing it right now, and we do this, and we go, somehow, again, it got worse. Again, what is happening? Put it there. Boom. Okay, and then that will hopefully send video the people over there. It's that easy. Okay, easy. Fuck yeah. All right. He got 10 foretell on him. I'm gonna regular hit him. And I think this is the play. I'd smoke this bitch. Boom, 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 boom. We did not crit nearly enough. fuck am I supposed to?
I'll do it.
No, we're hitting that dodge. No. Bro, it literally went shing. I waited. Okay, no tilting, no tilting, no tilting, no tilting. No tilting, no tilting, no tilting, no tilting. This is only attempt 3. There's no way we're tilting at attempt 3. It's all good. We just need to lock in. Plus, we got bad RNG on the attacks anyways. It don't matter. Okay? So lock in. Everything's good, Teckles. Everything is good.
Finesse.
Yerp.
Grace.
Set this bitch on fire.
Grace.
Yep.
Ready.
There we go. Alright. I want to just regular hit. And then I'm gonna just do a simple little electrify. Alright. Let's get it. Bodied. Okay, easy clap. Easy fucking clap.
Okay.
It's so much easier to dodge when you know they're gonna go. But whatever. It's fine. Everything's good. Alright, let's virtuous. Yep. Big damn. Alright, now we nuke the fuck out of them, right? Oh yeah. Let's do a shit ton of damage.
Your fate.
God motherfucking damn. Alright. I'm gonna immolate so we have a fire to swap to. Yeah. Okay, man. Dude, this guy moves so weird. Okay, well, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I cannot tell where they're going, man. I'm gonna get the buck. I really cannot tell where the fuck they were going. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Okay, well, we got them. So, oh, they're both dead? My Alkin clutch. Are you guys seeing the hit delay on this fucking character? Are we all seeing the same boss fight? Because what the fuck is going on? Boom.
Okay.
What if I hit him in order? Oh, I can't see all the lamps. I was like, it looked like I could hit him in order. Wait, what do I do? 1, hold up. 2, 3, 4. Ah! Read that shit like a book. All right. Let me body yo ass. You're. Get the fuck out my face, boy! You think I need more than my L? Left, bottom, right, up.
Not giving up.
Left, bottom, right, up. Easy. Let's beat the shit out of him.
Blame control my pace.
If that would have crit, can you imagine? Try again. Left. Okay.
That spells some ink.
Gotcha. Easy game. Okay. Probably need to set him on fire, right? Do a little bit of damage. And then I'll just, what if I can break him? Let's go! Okay. Nice. I think I burn him here. Oh. Shit! Get the fuck out my face, boy! Get the fuck out my face, boy! You think I need other party members, bro? Hell no! Hell no! The fucking Mael solo! Come the fuck on, man! Get the fuck out of here! What do you think this is, man? That's my little sister, bro. That's my little sister. Just parry it. It's that easy. It's that easy. God Gamer, it is what it is. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? It really is that easy. Somebody hit a clip. That was godly. Hey, what can I say? What can I say? Get about sister leveling. Hell yeah. Easy.
Is it really dead?
Looks like it.
Is this it?
Yay! He got his friend.
All right. Ready to sail like a snail.
Yep. Let's get it.
Jump, mes amis. It's not that high.
We can finally cross the sea.
Thank God.
You don't happen to have some wine stashed away, do you?
Wine?
Hey, you can do this.
I hate water.
What the hell? Why? Are we supposed to know why she hates water? What? What's good? What?
She doesn't seem that far now, does she?
Yeah. Wanna throw one more rock?
The others are waiting, but...
You might reach her.
Okay.
Oh no.
Ooh, what about that one?
Yo, bro, we need to leave. Yo, we should leave, bro.
Well, you know, like I always say, it's not about the rock. It's more about...
What the fuck?
Run.
What? Wait, no shot. Wait, Gustav? He's the main character.
Please run.
What is going on? stop.
Why are you doing this?
This is a great question. I can't believe he even humored Gustav's answer or question, to be honest. Wait, yo, Gustav, clutch up. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I've never failed the Gustav clutch in my whole life. I have never failed the clutch in my whole life. Okay.
We've done nothing to you. We should be on the same side.
It's a great point. That's a great point.
Take him down.
Oh, he ain't taking no damage, boys.
Let her go.
Oh, he ain't taking no damage. Oh.
Something's going on up there. SK, get us up there.
What the fuck? Wait, what is going on? For those who come after.
Take this!
Oh, he don't take no damage, boys. Okay. I don't know if that's a victory. Why did it say we killed him? I don't know about that. Wait, really? We actually knocked him the fuck back? Oh, that can't be good.
For those who come after. Right?
No. You promised!
Jesus Christ. Holy shit. They actually fucking killed him. What the fuck?
No.
Oh my god, he's like dead.
You won't yet understand. But this is a kindness, not a cruelty.
Yeah, I don't know if I agree with that. Yeah, to be honest. So is Vial actually the daughter that he has?
She's too weak for this. How could you let her take such a risk?
You only care when things are right in front of you. My sweet child, you were supposed to stay home. I told you not to worry. But since you're here now, just
What are you saying? You must go home, now. This does not involve you.
When this is over, we'll go home together.
No!
Bro, what the fuck? Jesus. Yo, Mayo Solo. So fuck.
This won't make sense to you now. But we both want what's best for our families. I'm sorry you're caught in the middle, but I did try to warn you.
Well, what the fuck did you want? Oh. Who that?
It's been a while.
Who the hell is that? Wait, is that the captain?
You chose to walk away. You don't get to come back now and interfere.
You've lived more than a lifetime. It's time to let her go.
A lifetime. A lifetime.
Who is
with my
this?
Family torn apart. No. I want my family back.
It's not your family. But she is.
Oh, that's the creepy bitch.
Would use her. She chose to come. I didn't make the rules between you two. Hey. You alright?
I cannot get over the fact that Gustav is fucking dead, boys. I almost don't even want to believe it.
I'll handle things here.
Wait, is this guy the fucking man?
Get back to your friends. Go.
I'm so fucked up right now, I'm not gonna fucking lie.
So that's it. You've set us down this path. But are you ready for the consequences?
Maybe that's why Gustav had so many.
She'll
Wait, no.
never paint again.
Wait, no, but Gustav had a whole talent tree of a whole bunch of abilities that I didn't unlock. Unless they put that in the game to trick me into thinking I was going to play him longer than he actually was. Because all the abilities I wanted to get were locked. Bro, Gustav was the fucking man. We actually just killed him like that? Nah, hell nah, bro. Brother, what the fuck? God, bro, somebody give that chick a bath. Fucking covered in her fucking brother's blood. Oh, he's such a homie. Oh, fuck, I actually feel terrible. Jesus. I would have never seen that coming in a million years. That shit is straight up like unironically. That shit is fucking devastating.
Last time we sat together like this.
I thought that was my L.
In Lumiere, mourning our parents.
Bro, I legit
Like
thought
every
that
time we're
Gustav
together, it's to grieve.
was gonna like bang all these chicks.
I wish we could have spent more time in less hopeless contexts.
The plan doesn't change. We aim for the monolith. We keep heading north. With SKA's help, we can make it. But we lost the Lumina converter, so...
It's okay, we can think about that later.
All the backups were destroyed by that man, but Expedition 32 will bring more. Their chances will be better. We need to prepare them. I should update our journals.
Hey. It's okay.
Jesus.
Tomorrow will still come.
Are they lesbian? Were they both lesbians the whole time?
Ciel.
This seemed important.
No way, they gave him the fucking arm. Oh my god, Jesus
If you want to reach the
fucking
monolith,
Christ.
best path is through the quarry up north.
Who are you?
And where did you get that expedition uniform?
Strange way to say thank you. I'm sorry I couldn't save your friend. I'm wearing an expedition uniform because I, too, am an expeditioner.
What? What do you mean you're an...
I've never seen you before.
First expedition. Expedition 0.
Expedition 0? But how are you alive and not...
Old? I don't know exactly, but some of us stopped aging and were not affected by the Gamage.
Some of you? Like the man on the cliff?
Anwar, our commander.
Why? Why did he massacre our team?
How could he turn on his own people?
He believes his immortality is a gift from the Paintress. Killing her would kill him too, and he enjoys living forever.
And you don't?
Burying everyone you know while you live on can weigh you down a bit. I couldn't help your friend, but perhaps I can help you.
You want to join us?
If you don't mind the company. Yes.
So what, God himself is joining us?
So, if I want to kill Renoir, I have to kill the Paintress first.
I have a feeling she's really gonna want to kill the Paintress.
What's your name?
I think Mael is one of the best written young characters of all time. Mael is such a strong character, it's insane. Holy fuck, we beat Act 1. Holy shit, we did it. Let's go, dude. Let's fucking go. Bro. Oh my god. And what's his fucking name? Verso. Bro. Bro. What a fucking game. Boys, I hope you all enjoyed the stream. This was, whoa. What the hell was that about? Jesus, scared the fuck out of me. Is there a hotkey? What the fuck? That scared the shit. Was that shit about to leak my fucking emails? What hotkey is that? What the fuck? That shit scared the fuck out of me. Jesus. Hell no. How the fuck do I disable that shit? Why the fuck is that a hotkey? Anyways. Yeah, boys. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. Frogan quoted your tweet. Did she? Real shit. Oh. She quote retweeted, "Judge me by my enemies." Watch this. The only enemies you got. Hold up. Hold up. I gotta roast the fuck out of her. Boys, we gotta ratio the fuck out of her. What do we think? I'm gonna just keep calling her fat, bro. I'm gonna just keep spamming it, bro. I feel like we just run it down now. Because she responded, man. Hold up. The only enemy you got is a personal trainer. Because you've been avoiding them like... you've been avoiding them like the plague. Or should I say... Okay, I feel like... Better yet. I think this is great. Hold up. Say cardio? Oh, I'm trying to think. What's the perfect... Don't get banned on YouTube, bro. Bro, she clapped back. She closed replies. I wonder why. Ignore? Hell nah. First one was better? What was the first one I said? What was the first thing I said? Fuck, what was the first thing I said? How's this? The only enemy you got is a salad. What do you think? What do you think about the only enemy you got is a salad? Is that insane? I feel like that's so good. Yeah. Perfection. Scale is nah, yeah, dude. Nah, scale better. Nah, hell nah. That's just way better. Here you go, boys. Yo, she turned off replies. Yo, boys, we need to go ratio the fuck out of her, bro. We need to go ratio the fuck out of her, bro. We need to ratio the fuck out of her. The only thing you got is that walk to the fridge. True. Big true. Oh, man. This is gonna body her ass. Bro. Holy shit. I feel like, this is on the route to success. She don't get it, bro. Bro, I'm a hater forever, bro. I am a hater forever. This will ratio her in no fucking time. I'm sure of it. And boys, with that, I will leave you for today's stream. All right. Wait, bro, Shiley YouTube vid dropped? Wait, what are you talking about? Wait, is there more? Bro, why do you give this how power over you? Oh, it's not. I'm going to ratio the shit out of her. It's going to be funny as fuck. Oh, wait, she addressed the Cinder situation? I think we already watched this, right?
There's two things I genuinely wish to address. Not to pay damages and make amends for the employee. It's just business. You burn your Cinder merch. You do what you want to do. If that's how you cope with this, that's also okay. E-card drop, any event, any vacation, travel, blah, blah, blah. You want a good apology for when you fuck up? You ever need an apology for when you actually fuck up? For when you are the bad bitch?
Yeah. Well, go watch that Lily. Oh, I'm going to link this Lily video too if you guys want to watch it. Boys, I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to go to the gym. and then I'm going to be back later. Okay? We're streaming twice a day. We're streaming twice. Okay? So I will see all y'all very soon. I'll be back in like 3 hours. That sound good? Yeah, give me like 3 hours and we'll be back. So love y'all. Appreciate y'all. And I'll see y'all soon. Peace, boys. Be back in 3 hours. Boom, 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 boom.